We should be live.
Yep.
Good morning, or good afternoon, actually, everybody.
Oh crap, it's late.
Should be afternoon for everybody.
We're late. 5 minutes late.
Well, no, not everybody, I guess. It would still be good morning for anybody Pacific Coast and beyond. But how is everybody today?
Still showing us in Cedar Rapids.
Including
the map too.
Probably because we haven't moved. Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me open this up here. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. You hear me?
Before he goes live, if he doesn't see it, Derek gave a super sticker for $2.
Oh, thank you, Derek. Whoop, whoop.
Tell Josh if he doesn't see it, Derek gave a super sticker for $2.
Quack, quack.
Thank you, Derek. Sound the alarm. Derek gave a super sticker. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Beleen. Hi, Matt. Hi, Mel, Katrina. Who else we got? I know we got Derek, CG, Aaron,
Biddy,
woo woo, Steven.
I saw Caleb
In there. Katrina. Yep. Probably zooming by people.
Mr. Civ.
Mr. Civ.
You still in here, you little turd? I gotta have a word with you. You and I got chat, boy. Guys waving at the camera.
Yep.
We're gonna be moving here shortly, but I want to make sure we got everything good. Here, I'm gonna throw this away. You done?
I am done.
Got our Lucky Loves hot dogs for today. We're gonna see a storm then. You can explain what's going on, like why we're going where we're going.
Okay. Just so I got you on here, Mom. This is the one that you and Josh are on. All right, guys. So we are coming live to you.
Did you hear me about the super sticker? Don't forget to thank him.
Yeah, we did. I don't know if you're watching. We did. Anyhow, Mama's making sure that we're on our game here today from home. She's going to keep an eye on us. So, but yes, we are coming to you from Sioux City, Iowa for just a short second here. We stopped to get our last little bit of gas and something to get our lucky hot dog. So now we're going into Plainview, Nebraska. So here's what's going on, guys, and why we decided what we're doing today. The stuff up in Minnesota went way further north than we anticipated. The tornadic chances up there are up in like nothing but lakes and trees. So like super bad for chasing it. Plus way far away from tomorrow's target. Tomorrow's target, everybody's talking, going to be a much better day in Kansas. So we're going to chase this stuff here. There's going to be a big supercell that blows up out here in central Nebraska, and it's pretty... So far, the models are pretty sure this is going to happen. So it may not go tornadic, but it has to be an epic structure. It's going to be something gorgeous to look at. So we're going to go out, we're going to catch that guy till it gets dark, and then we're going to shoot towards Kansas tomorrow.
Here's good news. There's stuff already firing in South Dakota.
Oh, wow.
Straight, yep, right up there by Mitchell.
Yeah.
Will sell.
Nice.
So maybe
it's already severe.
Mm-hmm. So maybe that's a good sign for today.
So we're going to start heading towards that stuff for today. Just to give you a little idea that's today's plan. Tomorrow's Kansas. Not sure exactly where in Kansas yet. That'll be decided tomorrow again. And then we're going to try to shoot to get over to Illinois for Wednesday.
Illinois,
that's going to be some pushing tomorrow night, driving and stuff. But we're going to try to do it for you guys. So that's the plan right now. But for today, looks like it's going to be... We'll be right on the Nebraska-South Dakota line, so if something goes a little awry and goes a little bit north, we can get up into South Dakota. So that's kind of our plan, guys. So whenever Josh is ready to go.
Jack Kelly put on, seafood is the worst thing to exist on this planet. I said, had some last night. It's my good luck charm.
Right?
Marcus said, only your opinion. All
Nice.
going back and forth now. Marcus and Jack are fighting. Oh boy, everybody watch yourselves.
I'm going to try to get my phone over here so I can keep it a little bit cool, is the plan. That may not be a thing. Need the extensions, what I need on there.
Right? Alright, hold on. I'm going to message Pez and tell him we need to stop at the Loves. We're going to head towards Plainview. Is that where we're still going? Do you think
Yep,
Plainview?
that's what I got in the map.
Cool beans. And as this comes up. We just hit the Loves in Sioux City. We're going to start making our way over to Plainview. There's a Casey's there, so that's probably where we're going to end up at, is at Casey's for now. So whenever we get over here, that's where we'll be. Over in Plainview, Nebraska, waiting for stuff to form. Alright.
So one of our people usual in the chat there, guys, y'all know Pez, right? Everybody knows Pez?
Pez
is actually right behind us coming this direction.
There's a very, very good chance you all get to finally see and meet Pez. His name is Aiden, is his real name.
So
he's out here too, and we're going to try to get him a storm. Like I said, like Dad said, might not be tornadic, but we're trying to go for epic structure and maybe some big hailstones. Because, you need them big ice balls. We're ready then, right?
yeah, do you care if I turn the fan up a little, or it is hot?
It is 91 degrees outside, guys. I stepped out there and went, whoa. It's not muggy, it's just hot. It's very, very warm out there. And it's not even, I didn't notice any humidity, did you? Not a lot.
It's a little muggy.
I didn't think like what we've been seeing the last couple of days.
No.
What it was last night at the hotel. That was muggy. Are we ready then?
We're still in the pretty decent muggy air. The real muggy's there is some west of us, and then there'll be southwest of us. I'm sorry, east of us and southwest of us. We're actually going to be driving into some drier air for right now, but then that real muggy stuff will be just south of us, which is what we want, that boundary.
Yep. All right,
I'm ready when you're ready.
I gotta try to get out of here without running anybody over. There is just cars moving everywhere right now.
I'll watch this side. You're good completely this side.
Just making sure nobody walks behind me. Yeah, come on out, white car.
So I'm going to get in and watch you guys watch the chat here.
Because I might not have a whole lot of chat up on the tablet a lot. I'm going to probably be watching models, make sure we still are going to the right area.
I'll bring you guys up here.
All right, big bump,
Take
big
the
bump.
next right onto Harbor Drive, then turn left onto South Patton
So I
Street.
kind of figured going back towards the highway.
Yeah.
Light, turn left onto South Patton
That was
Street.
a big bump, jeez.
Yeah, you're going to go 29 north, I think, one exit. Back and then get back on 20 west.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto the I-29 North ramp.
It says don't make a left here, but make a left at the next light.
Yield savings account from Credit Karma Money can help you
Oh,
smash
geez, I
your
gotta watch.
savings ramp.
Hey, there I am.
Bye. You got. I said you have
Turn
your
left
phone.
onto the I-29 North ramp.
We're waiting for the next light.
Yeah, I remember these lights were short. What happened to my video?
We don't get the left turn areas here like they do with that last.
Josh didn't realize we were out of PA. We were way out of PA. Yeah, we're in Iowa right now, and then next few minutes we're going to be in Nebraska. So, yep, Pez is out on his pink bike. Right now he's in Iowa, but he's heading for Nebraska too.
He beat us to Iowa last night on his pink bike. So.
His pink bike must have some rockets on it because he beat us to Iowa.
He got boosters, man, I'm telling you.
And he went through Chicago too. That was why he could bob and weave through Chicago. That was how he did that.
That's how he did it. Speaking of a fellow Iowan, there's Brett. We were actually we went right through your town this morning, Brett. We went through Waterloo.
You was probably still sleeping.
Yepper. We weren't live or anything either, but
In a quarter mile.
Yeah, we went through Waterloo.
North.
He was giving Mom and I a tour the last time we were there.
I think that's where we stopped at the Loves the first thing this morning, the Waterloo.
It was near Waterloo, yep.
I thought so. Yep, we're back. I'm back in your state, Brett. I missed it. I kept saying to Papa the whole way through here, I'm like, I miss this state so much.
Yeah, we stopped at your
We're going 20 west, right?
Continue
20
on
west,
I-29
yep.
north for half a mile.
Yep, 20 west.
So exit 144 Bay. So I'm just gonna stay right here.
In half a mile, take exit 144B for US 75 south, US 20 west toward I-129 west. Take exit 144B, then merge onto I-129.
What's behind me rolling around?
My water.
Oh, okay. I was making sure it wasn't anything like really heavy or anything.
Yeah, no, it's my water.
I should buy that bag up. Sharp bag. Holy crap. Real sharp, real sharp, real sharp, real sharp.
Damn, this for 76 miles.
And guess what the sign I see? Welcome to Nebraska. All right, Brett, it was nice. Hi.
Yeah, Brett, we get to see you a long time here.
We never know, though. I mean, if something changes, we might end up back in northwest Iowa. You never know.
Yep.
We're kind of watching like 3 different targets.
Welcome to Nebraska.
2 are in Nebraska. 1 is in like northwest Iowa that we could watch for stuff to develop today. I mean, I like how it's looking here with the sun out and stuff, but
Yeah.
looks like there's a lot of sun ahead of us too, so that's good. That's good.
I like this and all, but it's too far away for my blind eyes.
Put it back up there. It's not bothering me or anything.
No, it was when I was trying to keep it cool, but now that you turned that up a little bit, it might not be as bad.
It is hot out today. That sun is baking thing, big time. Hi, Steven. How are you today? Iowa looks so calm. And we were only in it for like 2.5 seconds there. We're actually now in Nebraska. Nebraska.
And I'll look here in a minute, guys. I'm getting my phone
Nebraska.
where I like it.
You know what? I have had a lot of actually good luck in Nebraska too, so maybe that's a good sign. Minnesota, I haven't had so much good luck in, so maybe that's another thing too. Maybe that's kind of what helped me from
Get
going
out
to
of
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
I mean, I had that one nice supercell, me and Lana were up there. Maybe
That's actually the
that
picture
tornado.
Mom used for one of the
Did she?
thumbnails today.
Nice. That one was up here, yep, right up right in Minneapolis. That's the other crappy thing is that was all going to be around Minneapolis tonight. Reed did put out a post I saw though. He is going to keep an eye on them southern cells in southern Minnesota. But he said over here too, you know, it's going to be more windbag, but hail and tornadoes are still going to be a possibility. Yep. I think he said pretty much initially with the original stuff, so. Okay, yeah, I don't think Chaser Convergence is going to be too bad, honestly. There's so much going on.
Yeah, people are spread out a lot today.
Exactly, yeah, with what Papa B said, yeah. So there's the Chaser Convergence is going to be, with everything going on in Minnesota, a lot of people are heading up there. And then we have, some people are staying back near Colorado and Kansas and Wyoming. So
We're taking the middle ground.
yeah, we're going to take the middle ground with a chance for a supercell. So let's get it. But yeah, let me know when you're on your way over, bud, and we'll be waiting for you. We're just left the Loves now, and we're heading towards Plainview. That's Pez. He said, he's like, I hope Chaser Convergence isn't too bad. I'm like, and he's like, they're going to stop in Sioux City for for a few minutes and head over.
All right.
Probably to get fuel and food.
Got windy. Did it get windy?
Feels like it got a little windy.
Just hearing that, like it sounds windier than it has been. Maybe we're running into a headwind a little.
Maybe. But I don't want to speed though right now. Good thing I'm out of Iowa though. I don't have to worry about the cameras as much anymore.
Right.
That's one thing that sucks, Brett, about your state is there's cameras everywhere. I don't like those cameras.
Yeah, you guys like the cameras in Iowa like Maryland does.
Yeah. Maryland got me speeding thinking last time those
Right.
stupid cameras. Hi, Robert. How are you? Steve says, hi, back to the Heartland. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're happy to be back here again. Hopefully it's going to be a good day. We're going to try to get you guys a couple good storms, get some good structure, maybe some supercells, maybe grab some big hailstones, and see where it goes from there.
Yeah.
If today is not successful, tomorrow appears to be a lot better, and Wednesday looks to be the big day of all three. And we will be out all 3 days. We're going to bust our butt for you guys. So, yeah, definitely tomorrow looks to be better than today. But tomorrow, what I would worry a little bit more about chaser conversions.
Yeah, for sure.
Today, not so much. It's kind of spread.
Today it's kind of like pick your poison. Like some people will pick the tornadic stuff coming out of Colorado. Some will be going after the fast mover tornadoes up there in Minnesota. We're kind of going for the supercell structure
Right in
and
smack
possible
dab
tornado
middle.
down here in smack dab in the middle of Nebraska. So. Durango girl got her 1 month membership. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
We really
Durango
appreciate
girl.
that.
We appreciate you. That is absolutely awesome. What's Brett saying? The camera enforcement of the stoplights are the biggest pain in the butt in Iowa. Oh, jeez. Well, it wasn't even that. Just every time you went down the road, you
There
like
was the speed one.
the speed ones would get you. I had to make sure I was going like either 5 over or down. I couldn't go any faster. I was worried about getting clicked. I probably did for going 5 over.
Probably. I'd be surprised if you did, but you never know.
I'll pay that ticket if it comes.
Right? But yeah, so there's a triple point kind of set up over in western Nebraska and the Nebraska Panhandle, and I think a lot of the people are chasing that would be the dry line run south of that down into Colorado, and that's what a lot of those people are watching, Wyoming, Colorado, for that dry line firing. We're on the warm front that runs from the triple point east-west. That's what we're going to be watching. So getting the whole way over to Colorado a little too far for us. But this looks like it has some potential here too. Like this cell that keeps showing up on the models has been showing up since last night. So
Speaking of that,
we're
switch
gonna
over
keep
for a second. You keep watching. You
keep
that
watching
probably
that.
can see the chat.
Yep, I
I'm switching
gotcha.
over to this. Yep, 17C is running right now.
Matt's over here being a chef as always. you
What's
know.
he making me good today?
Oh, he was gonna make some slow cooker chicken Alfredo or some
Ooh.
butter chicken. Now he said he's a change of plans.
You suck.
He's gonna make a
What?
batch of smoked brisket mac and cheese.
That's a bad place they're gonna be sitting.
right
Right at the edge of the freaking thing.
into the 4-lane.
A lot of trees, but we're also still near the river.
Yeah.
So that's why there's a lot of trees here.
Now, have you ever been out in this piece of Nebraska or anything?
No.
Okay. Anybody that's watching, when Mom Mars and I were on our chasecation, our Nebraska day, this is where we started our video at. It was basically the same area. So this ought to look kind of familiar to you guys. It'll
23C, they start firing, same area. Actually, a little further east. Let me see. Yeah, further east.
Right.
Like near Plainview.
Yeah, that's 6 o'clock. So yeah, so maybe a little bit. We may have a little bit of a wait for this stuff to fire, but we'll get out and scout the area out, and talk to you guys.
Yeah, we'll get you guys out, and you guys can look around and see the area too. Oh, it's only 50. Boo. Suck. Gotta get in the back and PA this road be like 35.
Yeah, well, there's like a little town you come into.
Oh, that's why. Jackson. Welcome to Jackson, Nebraska. I've actually heard of Jackson. Population 205. That's
Nice.
a small town. That's a real small town. But it looks bigger. Like, it looks a lot bigger. It's a cute little town, though. Got your church right in the middle of town. Got your elementary school, your bank.
CG said Matt makes the entire chat disappear to go get food.
Yeah, pretty much. Making me hungry.
He said his fiance's brother had brisket on the smoker and he's giving him half. That's what changed his plans. He's going to use that with the mac and cheese.
Brisket always changes plans. Yep.
Oh my gosh, does that sound good? No fair, no fair. Looks like we just got ourselves our Love's hot dog, so we're going to double down on the good luck, and our next stop is going to be a Casey's. We're going to get a piece of Casey's pizza. So,
a pumpkin pantry
with a Quiznos.
Oh,
Quiznos subs.
When's the last time I saw a Quiznos?
Yeah, don't let Mama see that.
I'm sure she's listening. Oh no, she's getting ready for work.
So O'Neill's 114 miles. I didn't see what
It said O'Neill 114?
Yeah, I didn't see what the other town was. It threw up.
It has to be Longview.
There's a bunch of little towns along here. Huh. If I remember right, it always has O'Neill and then it has like whatever the next town is.
Oh yeah, that's right. My speed limit, according to this, is 65.
I think it is. Yeah, that sounds right.
That's awesome. On a big bend like that, good lord, this would be 35 PA, right? Like, no.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 65 the whole way except for in the town.
In the town. Well, yeah, you slid on the 35.
35 is most of them.
That's good, at least, still.
Oh, moving the train cars.
Moving the train cars. That's cool.
I bet you that's ethanol.
Probably.
It's gotta be.
It's placard. They're all placard.
They're all tankers, so.
Good lord, don't be near those when a tornado hits today. That would not be fun.
We did eat. I think I was saying during what we got. We had our Love's hot dog already, so next is a Casey's pizza.
Yep. Siouxland ethanol.
We pass a couple of those too now on this road.
Peachy. I don't like ethanol. Stuff go boom. But yet again, they're losing ethanol and gasoline, so.
Yep. Everybody's asking Matt to send some brisket their way.
Me too, Matt. Send it.
Right?
Like I said, ship it. It's your turn to ship
brisket mac and cheese sounds really good. Actually, everything he talked about sounds
It's
really
time
good.
for him to ship us some food.
Right.
Time for him to pay the shipping fee for once.
He needs to send us that Alfredo chicken slow cooker recipe, 'cause that's right up here.
That's right up my... Now, remember, though, I gotta get away from pasta. My doctor told me...
Oh, yeah, this place.
Pasta. Oh, all the windmills.
Yeah.
Better hurry up. LP Gill Landfill. It's really cool.
Isn't that cool, though? All windmills. I never thought I'd be passing this again this year.
A couple of them look like they were destroyed, actually. Probably with all the wind they get through here.
It might have been.
I like it, though. It's nice out here.
Oh, I do, too.
Nebraska is like I could live in Nebraska. I mean, they get crappy winters, too. But
Oh, yeah, they do. All right, guys.
you're more centralized. Nebraska's more centralized for everything. What did you say?
That was, I'm going back. I was looking at the video. I wanted to see if it's fixing
Oh, okay.
our location or anything yet. I think the map's correct. I think the location's not correct yet. Probably because we haven't gone through a nice little town. It probably won't correct till we go like stop in our first town or something.
Okay, about 02Z they grow it up.
I'll stop and restart it and see.
I don't.
Man, Josh is not liking something.
00Z, two little cells, obviously near that Plainview, and then those die off, and two more try to form, but not really a whole lot of 01Z, and then at 02Z, it's already going into a line. Now, there's a couple cells out ahead of it though. But they're all right in a line, so that has to be the front. Yep, look at them all in a line right there. Yep. The stuff at that point's already coming out of Colorado. Yep.
Well, even if we end up going after that guy, it's always a possibility too, you know what I mean?
You gotta look at like an hour before that, it's not even there.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, just then, boom. Well, that's the thing, that's why I was laughing, like, look, nothing there, and all of a sudden, boom.
Yeah, crazy.
What's going on, I wonder? I don't know. Oh, I love the passing lanes. That always makes me feel good.
Yeah, they have a lot out here. You see how it's hilly, but it's open. Like, all you gotta do is go to the next hill and you can see forever.
As long as I can find me some dirt roads, I'm a happy camper.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of those out there. Sorry guys, I'm gonna get back to the chat in a minute. I'm checking a couple things too to make sure the stream's running good.
I'm coming back on too. Graham's actually been in Nebraska. She was in Nebraska our first trip with us when we went up to
2021.
2021, we went up and saw the stuff in North Dakota. Oh, Maddie sent the recipe.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man, he's going to make me hungry now. I know Mama B will be making it, too.
Right?
Oh, I don't know. Did we really smell the Quakeroads plant when we were there? I didn't smell it.
Maybe a little bit.
That's yes when we were in Cedar Rapids. That's where we stayed last night, was in Cedar Rapids. We went to Izumi.
Yeah, Izumi.
Sushi and seafood and sushi or whatever it's called. Sushi and bar or bar and sushi or whatever. That's where we went and had dinner last night. That was kind of our nice dinner since, we're going to eat like crap the next 2 nights.
Right.
Loves hot dogs and Casey's pizzas. Do not pass. You shall not pass.
Something's not working good on the stream. I might have to do a reset on the booster.
What?
Guys, the stream might get a little sketchier for a minute. I'm going to reset something.
Papa's resetting the booster, so stand by.
Reset the booster.
Thank you so much, Morgan, for the subscription. Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I know the location in the corner doesn't say, it says Cedar Rapids, Iowa. We haven't been to Cedar Rapids since like 7 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, it's still stuck where it was yesterday when we ended
the stream. It will fix though eventually, but
yeah, I should have turned it on while we were driving this morning and it would have fixed it probably.
Alright, it's all good. We are in Nebraska. We are not entering Dixon County, Nebraska. We just went through a town called Jackson, Nebraska, just a little bit ago.
Yep, no spam.
I wonder if that's the call I got too, was a spam risk, because they never left a message or anything. And it wasn't a verified number, so. It was definitely a Pittsburgh number that was good.
They really want to get a hold of me. No, not happening.
You know who you need to put on with spam? I said he loves it as AA Ron says I love spam. You put AA Ron on a spam call. I'm sure he'll freaking give them. He'll give it to him. That'd be funny. Him or CG. Oh, we put CG on a spam call, man.
Right? I need to start answering those with some of the funny things that I used to say.
Yeah, Katrina, this is Nebraska. This is eastern Nebraska. It gets flatter the further west you go. But this part is hilly because we're starting to come up out of the river valley and stuff.
There, now it's working good.
There we go.
Yeah, unfortunately, I will tell you that it's not the straightest of roads, so you'll actually be driving some today.
But I turn on my line thing, so it should keep me mainly straight.
Yeah.
In the lines. Because I'll look when I'm going down through the straightaways, but when I get to a turn, I'll stop. Card extended warranty places, a fried spam sandwich. There you go. Do that.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to give me a card extended warranty? Would you like a space for that? See what they say. Aaron's autocorrect is broken today. Mine too, AA Ron, mine too. Dad, I see blue skies ahead of us. Like blue skies.
We need cumulus clouds.
Yep.
It's a little early yet. A little early. We'll start. That's something I'll start watching the satellite.
Yeah, like 3 o'clock is when I would say probably start watching for stuff to start trying to
Jump back over though here on it.
Lightning alert for Canadian Valley, West Virginia, though. Cool. Maddie sent me the recipe. Let's forward that to Mama.
I bet that location will update though when we stop in a town up here somewhere. I remember it being kind of a snotty little guy out here.
What? A snotty little guy?
Yeah, the location's real snotty out here because there ain't nothing around.
Hopefully, as long as service is good.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Hi, First Kind. How are you?
Yeah, like I said, if you guys follow Mars, Mama and I, we were on this road just a month ago or so.
Eric's going into Worthington right now as we speak. Pez is coming into Holstein now.
Holstein.
Or wait, that was a while ago actually. He hasn't updated it not. Been probably through Holstein now. He's probably getting ready to come up towards Correctionville.
Yeah, Correctionville. 99 to O'Neill. Only 52 to Plainview.
Oh, that's not bad.
So it's almost exactly the halfway.
I liked it. I mean, I knew it was in the middle. I just picked it. I'm like, it looks like a nice little town. Everything you need. And,
oh, this is where some of the nice fire stations I was telling you about are. That Laurel has a real nice one, I'll show you. We sent the recipe to Mama.
Did he? Good
Yeah.
deal. Mama gonna have to make
They
it.
said we're having some low data areas here, though.
Probably going through the dips, I bet.
It does okay. It ain't great out. Now, this is where I have to admit, Starlink would help, but that'll be
But if that storm blows,
future.
I'd say if that storm blows up, though, it may not.
Right, once you get under the storm, then you lose the advantage of it.
Yeah.
Nice blue sky like today, yeah, it would be helpful.
That's it would be. So I have to be afraid of breaking it when we're driving to the hail.
Right. Charge the pad up for a little bit just so it gets up to 100%. And I'll do my phone. All's well and well.
Didn't I turn into Andrew Kelly? Man.
Alright, they're just chatting amongst themselves now. I do love it. I kind of like, I don't mind this
Rolling
either,
hills.
the rolling hills.
That's
but
how
it's
I'm
still
trying to
open.
look and see if I can find any roads that go up on these hills.
That was a solid win.
Yeah, I'm trying to look and see like if I can see any roads that go up on like there's a road there.
Yep, right.
Yeah, that would work. That would work.
A lot of times anywhere near your antennas. As your cell antennas there.
Because I, you know what, them all even park right in their little gravel lot.
Yep.
They have because it's easy to in and out.
Lightning's your only enemy there.
You know, lightning hits it. It hits it. I might feel a little zap, but I'll be okay.
Just say hi, Richard. See you in there.
Hi, Richard.
If anybody else, Josh and I are both yawning all of a sudden.
I ate my hot dog. I feel good now. Now it's time for a nap. Hey, that's what's perfect. You can get out here and I can take a nap.
But just catch everybody up that's on. We are in Nebraska. We're heading just kind of like north central Nebraska.
Our location did update, by the way. It's Allen, Nebraska. Yep.
Yay.
Right.
Hooray. Oh, that antenna's not on top of the hill.
What the heck?
That's why they
Now, you know what?
I'd
I'd still pull over right in that grass there and run up
I
on
think
that
you'd
hill.
be fine. Yeah.
I ain't scared. I'll do it. I've done it. Did it. Done it. Gonna do it again.
Yeah, this is how most of the roads out here are, like this.
Anyway, you were saying?
But yeah, we're going to be in north central Nebraska. We are targeting some supercells that are going to form over here, and I do see some bubbling going on to the right.
I do see some bubbling going on. You know what? There is that warm storm up there, though, too.
Is that it, maybe?
That's got to be it. Yeah.
But we got a little time until they're supposed to blue skies. Well, that's because it's they're going to be a little later.
These are going to be like dinner time.
Dinner time, 5, 6 o'clock. When we were first looking at the models last night and this morning, it was saying like 3 o'clock. So we were like, okay, we don't want to go too late on the stream. So we said we'll start it at 1. And then as the models have gone on, it's saying a little later in the day for initiation.
Get y'all included and let you know what's going on.
Absolutely.
Original target was supposed to be Minnesota, but the tornado threat has moved more and more north, up around Minneapolis, St. Paul, then further north. I've chased in Minnesota. Once you go north of Interstate 94, garbage. Just straight garbage. 50-foot trees, lakes.
If you want to do tree watching, it would be great.
Yes. Birds. If you want to go bird watching, that's the perfect state to do it. But storm chasing, no.
So we figure we can get you guys out here with a little something cooler to look at.
Yeah, these are supposed to be like really nice structured storms, some hail, maybe an isolated tornado.
Yep.
If they can form. If they don't form,
supercells in
happens.
Nebraska do supercell things in Nebraska.
yes, they do. They're real pretty out here. Real pretty. So, if worse comes worse and nothing does happen, we're just gonna head south for tomorrow's target, which looks to be a lot better in central and eastern Kansas.
Yeah. We're gonna get you something today. I have no doubt. There's a view.
That road right there.
Yeah, right. You can see for 50 miles.
Yepper.
But we're gonna get you something today for sure, and then watch it until dark, and then start heading to Kansas, and then tomorrow night for sure. Once it gets dark, Josh and I are gonna definitely be hitting the road and get back to Illinois for Wednesday.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, tomorrow looks to be better chance than today, and Wednesday looks to be the best of all 3 days. Actually, they said something about maybe an outbreak on Wednesday now. Jeez, I heard people talking about that. Oh, they dropped the warning on that storm up north.
Did they already?
They did. A little baby cold air funnel over in Illinois.
I'm sitting here watching the chat on my phone, and then I looked over on the pad, and I was like, "Hey, that doesn't even match." My chat froze on my phone. Yeah, I see you guys talking about the rolling hills and how it's relaxing. Let me tell you how much we love getting out here and doing this. Like, I mean, Mama and I, if we get retired, can get retired soon, and sooner than later. Like, we want to move somewhere that's open, some open plains and stuff. We still kind of lean Texas-ish way because we're kind of tired of the cold wind and cold air and stuff. And boy, I tell you what, winters out here can be brutal. So,
love it. Absolutely love it out here.
But,
never going to judge anyone for living out here, for sure. Because I love it.
No, one of my favorite songs is "Fly Over States," because people, if you've never been out here, you don't understand what it is. I love it. I do. A lot of people might find it boring.
It might be frozen.
It
might be frozen.
It might be frozen.
Yeah, this is not playing at all now. Oh, there it went. Nope, still frozen. Oh, nope, maybe. I don't know. One and out. You might be just rambling and
am I rambling? Can you guys hear me? Hopefully.
It might lag a bit. That's alright. It's all good. Hi Moss, welcome in. Hi Kelly, welcome in. Welcome.
Thank you, Moss. Always a pleasure. Thank you.
It's gonna be a good day today. I got a good feeling.
Yep. Yeah, if you guys see that stuff off to the right over there,
that's the initial part of
that's kind of part of the line, like part of the boundary that we're watching, and it's already firing some storms off. So we're just build a little stronger there in the afternoon.
Get a little crazy. Get a little crazy.
Yeah, Josh thought we were lagging or something back there, so he wanted to be sure we were.
Okay,
but it sounded like everybody said they were.
Awesome. Good deal. Yeah, sorry guys, it looked like the video was freezing up, but I keep forgetting we're about 30-second delay on the video that you guys are seeing. So my bad, skis.
Yeah, Steve, I agree. I do like the seasons and everything, but the brutal winters are getting a little Although I think the only thing I would really miss is the fall in Pennsylvania. Like
80% chance of
the Appalachian falls with the hardwood colors and stuff you can't beat.
80% chance of watching issuance up in Minnesota. But it's all in a horrible terrain.
It's like what we were thinking, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I think we're in a good spot.
Well, that's for that for now. I think that's just like going to be a severe watch. It's not going to be a tornado watch. If anything, for that, it's going to be probably the southern part of the state.
The Ed's in there.
good day.
Well, I've got lots of people writing stuff here.
And
You got it, Aaron. It's, if you notice, we talk about all the time the little forts that people build around their houses with the trees. If you notice, almost all this open land, but the houses and the barns and stuff always have
if
trees.
you see a patch of trees and out in the middle of an open field, it's probably a house or a barn there.
Yep.
And Ed wished you happy Father's Day.
Thank you, Ed. Happy Father's Day as well.
Melissa just posted some models. Yeah, we've been watching them. We've been watching. Really haven't been paying a whole lot of attention to tomorrow and Wednesday yet. We want to get through today first.
Yeah, we usually, when we get in at night, we start to get an idea where our target the next morning.
And then with breakfast in the morning is when we start really breaking it down.
Because it was legit this breakfast this morning that we made the final decision to come into Nebraska instead of going up into Minnesota. And that's the thing. As of yesterday when we went to bed, southwest Minnesota was it. We were going there because it was going to be out in the open and tornadoes. And we woke up this morning and nope, we're going to move it all up into the trees and lakes.
So you guys got to go and deal with the crap show of the trees.
Yep, so we're going to keep it down this way.
All right, where's this nice fire station?
On the other end of town. You're starting to go up out of town. It's on the right side.
Okay. Papa B's obviously been in this town. I have not, so...
Yeah, so for once I get to show Josh around a little bit. He's usually showing me around places.
I actually already did when we come out.
Yeah, he did.
We come out 20 there.
That cute little town.
Me and Grandma beat
Correctionville was the cute town.
Correctionville and then Mobile. The Correctionville is where me and Grandma turned around to come back from Mountain City.
Gotcha.
So, little gas station and a Dollar General.
Dollar General drink?
Oh, Chad's not in.
Oh, no Chad, no drink. There it is.
Oh wow, that is a really nice station. That's what we need.
There's a lot of them out here like that too. What's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bays.
Well, they said EMSA and rescue.
Yeah, look, so. I'm betting the 3 on the end of the ambulance, but then that means they have 6 fire station bays, and one of them was a drive-through. Melissa said she remembered that fire station. Yep, when Mama and I were on, I was all excited about it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, like Mama B said, we want to make sure we're always watching models because they can change. And I don't get too super excited until like the night before. I'll start kind of getting a sense that, okay, something's going to happen. But they've been bounced. I mean, even today, it's bouncing all over the place where the stuff's going to fire. So and none of the models agreed. None of them. So this is just kind of a sheer luck kind of day. Hoping something happens.
Hefty, is that where they make all the garbage bags in?
Hefty.
That little tiny building.
Actually, isn't that another company?
Yeah, like one of the big, like Procter Gamble or somebody.
S.C. Johnson.
A family company.
Yeah, it is a family company. Uh-oh. Why are we going slow?
Yeah, why? Is there something in front? I see a truck.
I see a pickup truck, but I think there's somebody in front of them.
Piece of farm equipment, maybe?
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah, I see a pickup truck. He got off on the shoulder. Let people by. What's he doing? Don't drive off the road, bud. You're good.
Yeah, I'll give you room, brother. You're good. You're good. I moved over for you. I appreciate you getting off for me.
Absolutely.
I will make sure I give you plenty of room so you don't have to drive off the road and wreck stuff. Kind of reminded me of Texas. Everybody just drives down to Burma at 50 mile an hour. Let you pass them.
Fearless. Sounds like Mama B's got a crystal ball in a direct line to the weather gods. If models keep changing the day of the storm, maybe she's not a witch. Maybe she is the storm. Well, I'll tell you what,
She's good at
Mama
prediction.
can be a storm.
She predicts the location of these storms big, and she actually picked out here too. So before we were in line.
Careful if she starts stirring a pot and muttering about low pressure systems. Just back away slowly with an umbrella.
Was that fearless?
Yeah.
Mom B's gonna get you, fearless. Mom said maybe it was Pez on his bike.
It might have been
going slow. He's behind us.
Yeah, we put him in our dust today.
He started out early ahead of us, and then he pulled off to look at a storm north of us, and we blew past him. So we ain't waiting for ya. See ya. Yeah, that's the stuff up north up there.
Yeah, it is.
It is blue skies above us. There's like hardly any clouds. And it is baking out here. It's 9.
Well, this is the area where the dew points are lower. There's like a little trough of dry air in here.
I need to get out.
Well, no. Because that would be the initiation point, maybe.
Oh.
Let me go back and I'll show you.
I was going to say I need to boot and scoop.
Oh, they put a mezzo out for this area.
I did. I see that.
Let me read that guy. That just came out.
60%.
An isolated large hail and localized severe gust threat may persist through mid-afternoon. Greater coverage of storms with increasing severe hail wind threats is anticipated in the late afternoon to early evening area. Our area is being monitored for severe thunderstorm watch with timing and spatial extent the primary near-term uncertainties. A few storms likely rooted near 700 millibar may have formed near the surface cold front, with appreciable scent still present in the warm, moist sector ahead of this. Convection may struggle to propagate off the boundary. Most CAM guidance has been too slow with this initial development, rendering uncertainty regarding the overall spatial extent of the severe potential over the next couple of hours. Surface dew points have largely mixed into the upper 50s to low 60s to the east-southeast of this activity, with richer boundary layer dew points and CU development confined to central Nebraska westward. Despite the uncertainty on storm coverage, low to mid-level wind profiles are sufficient for transient high-based supercells.
Whoop, whoop. I like
Pretty storm.
pretty storms. Hey, if they don't even drop hail or anything, LP storms, I like it.
Yep.
This is the town of Belden we're coming into. So there y'all go. That's the mezzo analysis sky issue for us. 60% chance we'll watch issuance. Right where we are. We picked the right area to be.
Yeah, honestly, the dead center of it would be about right Yankton, right on the
Yankton or Springfield, just north of here. Yep.
But yeah, here's what I was saying about see the lower dew points come, like a nose of them come into here, but right there, that's the boundary I was watching, you know.
Yeah. I think it's supposed to like move shifting around.
Because that's the thing, if a storm forms on that boundary, then you have the ingredients for a tornado a little bit, as long as they get some low-level shear. You have the warm, moist air to the south and the cooler, drier air to the north. Not cooler, but drier air to the north.
I was saying, definitely not cooler.
Gives it something to wrap in, you know. If it brings cold air down from the upper levels with it.
Hi, Miss Lynn. Welcome in. Dreambird's here. Whoop, whoop. How's everybody doing? Everybody behave? I know CG's gonna be like, how do you behave? That's a good question, because I don't know how.
Paz, I neglected you for a hot second there. Come back and see what's happening in the chit chat.
Hey, sorry, I'm looking at some stuff. I need some stuff shared here in a minute.
Miss Lynn sees ducks. We like seeing ducks, Miss Lynn.
Yes, we
Welcome
do.
in.
Rack, rack.
Welcome in, aisle 9.
Welcome, welcome.
She said, always glad to, he or she, aisle 9 said, always glad to find a new Chaser channel. I'm glad you found us. Give everybody, if anybody is new here, give you a little bit of a background. We are a family of chasers. Today you have Papa B, Chris, and son Josh. Just so happened Josh got some unexpected time off work. Papa B had some extra time he could use.
Hell yeah.
So we're chasing this week.
Josh is going to open up some cookies.
Josh going to eat some cookies. But Mama B's in the chat. She's the rock that holds the entire family together, and we're missing her big time.
Very much missing her today.
She just didn't have enough time at work to get off.
Boo.
And then Mars is probably sleeping right now. So
I'm sure.
she's the darn. And then Graham B. Graham B's usually Josh's sidekick, but she gave up her seat for me to use this trip. So we thank her for that. But we try to keep it like a family road trip for storm chasing. So anybody you want to chat in and say hi and everything, we really appreciate y'all being here. You see, we know a lot of the people that jump on. There's Mama in the chat saying hi.
Oh, Pat's messaged me. I think he said, message out. Yeah, I don't know. Come on. Yes, sir. Let's get it. It's going to be high base supercells. I'm cool with that. That means probably no tornado threat, but that still means pretty supercells, which you can get to see out here in the plains for the first time, which would be amazing for your first storm out here. I think I'm not no disrespect to me and the Pez, but he thinks when he comes out here he's going to see tornado galore. That's not the best thing out here. It's the structure that you don't see at home.
Yeah, I mean the tornadoes are nice because you can see them, but if you can't get them, I mean supercell structure. Sometimes they're more awe-inspiring than any. Who did I see, man? That took a picture of that one.
A couple people in Montana last couple of days have had some really pretty ones.
There has been some crazy ones. Welcome in, Tammy. Thank you for subscribing. We really appreciate you being on board. Ed's heading to the East Coast. Hopefully get some weather action. No doubt. Lee, what's happening?
What's up?
I see you've been chasing like crazy. You've been getting all kinds of good weather down your way.
He's getting all kind of freaking content for the Storm Chaser event. That's what he's doing.
Uh-oh. Oh. See if you can go under him.
Yeah. I don't think my booster would fit.
That'd be close.
That thing's are scary.
I love those things.
I do too, but they're scary.
They are.
Like they're coming and eat ya. Or one more cookie left for Wyatt.
Oh, thank you. I might take you up on
that. They're Subway cookies, so they're really good.
This little town's cute. I can't remember the name of it, but I remember it. I liked it. Thanks for subscribing to Target
Randolph.
Forever.
This is Randolph.
That's it. This is Randolph. I do remember that now. So I said something about Brent. I was like, Brent's got his own little town here.
I'm going to tell him to watch this sometime. Where tomorrow is built today. That That was their slogan.
Got the big cemetery up on the hill.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a cute little town, but the road bypasses it. Oh, somewhat.
That's a little, yeah, it's more down this way.
Well,
Yeah, you don't want to hit that.
No.
Those would be ammonia. Don't want to hit the ammonia tanks.
Yeah, that would be very bad. Very, very bad. That would put a very quick end to our chase.
Right?
No. You're hauling ammonia. Why don't you have, like, they put bumpers, like, little bit bigger bumpers on the back so it doesn't hit.
Yeah,
if
right.
you do hit the trailer, it won't push, it won't blow up the tank.
Right.
That's a little scary to me. I'm sorry, but that's scary. Oh, cute little park here. We're going to have lunch here.
Yeah, a lot of these do have little parks and stuff. So if you're like in dire need of a restroom, a lot of them have.
I like little towns like this.
I love the Midwest. Love it out here. Hey, E1. Good to see you.
Hi, E1.
Everybody's joining in.
All the girlies are almost
All the
here.
girlies are coming.
Where's Dr. Shell?
Yeah, Epic Doc's probably working. If I had to bet.
I forget it is a Monday.
Yep.
There's another new gas station I've ever heard of, Cardinal.
Yeah.
Cardinal Express.
That may be just a local, because I don't remember if I see any more of them.
I've never seen one of those before, so it might be just a local one. Hopefully we don't have to follow the ammonia guy the whole way. He ain't gonna get past.
69 to O'Neill, which means it's like, I don't remember now,
Halfway.
20 something.
Yep.
20 something to what you call it.
I don't want to get too close to this guy, but
You do have passing zone.
I do have a passing zone, but I don't know what the speed limit is.
Probably starting to jump up now.
Still town, I believe.
65 right here.
Well, as soon as I get the next.
Get around the corner, you can see a little further. Unless you don't decide. Oh, tractor trailer coming.
Yeah, I'm not going now.
Not a good idea now. After he passes, it should be good too. Unless you don't decide he's turning into this gas station.
I'll wait till we get past the gas station about that.
Yeah.
I got a little bit of a. Better go quick. Now I'm getting spam risk calling me. Nope. I wanted to make sure, like you said, he wasn't pulling into that gas station, so I wanted to make sure I got back there first.
Atari Forever that just joined just jumped in the chat and said we were entering his stomping grounds.
Oh, that's awesome. Welcome in. Oh, I see Jordan's on.
Yep, Jordan's here.
They're going to the event. They're coming. Her and her dad are coming.
They're coming home one day early from vacation.
That's awesome. That is so cool. I love your dad. He's so awesome. He's just so laid back and chill. Doesn't care. Love dude, man. Which duck is your favorite? It's a good question. I like all of them.
Right? I always thought the mallards were so pretty now. The green heads. E1's real name's Eric. Welcome in, Eric.
Oh, that's right. He did tell me that before. I used to always call you E1, so that's what I just remember.
Yep. So many of our people on here, we remember them by their screen names.
Are you guys staying in O'Neill? We might not make it quite to O'Neill, but it is definitely in the game cards of just watching for the storm development today.
Yeah, we're going to Plainview is where we're going to hang for now, just to watch what happens.
And wait for Aiden, a.k.a. Pez, to show up.
Yep.
Everybody in the chat knows Pez. He's another Pennsylvania storm chaser out here on his first chasecation. He's all excited.
Yep.
He's blowing up my phone, so we're going to try to meet up with him and hopefully get him a nice storm today. That'd be pretty cool. I'd feel pretty good if I got him his first storm. Like a really good one.
Super cell.
He's had a tornado already in Kentucky.
Atari, you sound like you really. you really know this area. Like, this is your stomping grounds, huh?
Oh, it's awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, that's right. He did tell me that before. I used to always call you E1, so that's what I just remembered. Yeah, we're going to O'Neill. We might not make it quite to O'Neill, but it is definitely in the game cards of just watching for the storm development today.
Atari, you sound like you really know this area. Like, this is your stomping grounds, huh?
Hi, Butterfly. How are you? Welcome in.
Yeah, this is one of those intersections I was talking about. Like, there's no town here, you know. It's like it's really nice, big highway.
But there is places to pull over. That's all I care about.
You know, all it needs is a porta-john, and that would be ideal.
Hey, you know what? Why don't they make a little pull off like you do, like a little park?
Remember the one in Wyoming that wasn't too far north of where we watched the.
Yep.
It was just I was at an intersection like that and just had the little like set of reps in the rest area.
It was a pull off with a little you just need like a little pavilion you could do like a picnic at.
Yeah.
And a little like a porta john or a little brick bath. Somewhere that you can get the shelter too if you had to. Like a brick building.
Atari's wife's family lives in Plainview.
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
And all your family's in O'Neill. Okay. Well, we're happy to be out here. My first time chasing in this part of Nebraska, so.
Yeah, if you heard that, Motley, right now we're going to Plainview, Nebraska, going to watch this boundary that's here. There's a front that's like draped across this area, and we're expecting a nice big supercell to blow up here. So possibly.
It's still if it blows up, it's going to be real nice, but there's a chance nothing can form at all.
Thank you, Butterfly, for the subscription.
Yes, we appreciate that.
Welcome.
Thank you. But yeah, we're waiting to see if if it forms, great. We'll get you guys. If it doesn't, we'll see if something else is nearby and go after it, and then we'll get down for target tomorrow in Kansas.
Yeah, I think for tonight, we're going to be staying somewhere south. It's either somewhere along I-80 or even maybe further south than that. We're basically going to stay up here for the storm tonight, this afternoon, and then once it gets dark, we're going to be like setting up for tomorrow in Kansas. And then, like we keep saying, tomorrow night's going to be the driving night. Like, we're going to have to at least get halfway across Missouri, I think, tomorrow night.
We're about 15 minutes from Plainview right now, so we'll see you there. You'll come through a couple small towns. There's a really nice fire station in one of them. But, yeah, a lot of rolling hills out here, but it's pretty open, pretty flat, so we'll see you in Plainview. There's a Casey's there, so I think that's what we're going to be.
That's it, just pull over and be in the weeds.
Is that what he's doing?
That's what Atari said.
Oh,
when you got to
do what you got to do. I ain't afraid.
Nope.
Been there, done that, got that t-shirt.
Yeah.
I just sent me a picture of the Nebraska sign.
How did he?
Yeah, I bet he feels so, like, good being out here. Like, he probably is like, wow. I don't think he's ever been out here.
No, I don't think so.
I was telling him that the other day when he said he was coming out here. I said, dude, before even I knew I was going, I said, dude, you're going to love the Plains. I said, it's so much more different at home. You'll never be able to chase it home again.
Yeah, and then if you've never been here before, it looks almost alien, like it does. And I'm sure people that have grown up here, if they go like in our area, it looks alien to them.
They're like, what is all these trees and mountains? Mama B says you should take Josh to that overlook.
If we get in that area, Mama, I will. But right now, we're supposed to stay pretty far east of there. But we'll see. We'll see what this stuff ends up doing. Because there is a cell that's supposed to fire off to the west, too. So. Fearless, can we stop at the firehouse?
I already passed it.
Yeah, and there was nobody there. It was empty, dead.
Volunteer. They probably get like 50 calls a year.
They probably have more bays than they have members. Out here, though, it might be a community like you just do it for your community.
Yeah. More bays than they have calls.
Yeah.
That probably don't get much out here. Huh?
That's probably true there.
I mean, they probably get a lot of grass fires out here. That's probably what two of those bays are. It's probably brush trucks.
Yeah, probably.
A tank. That'd be my bet.
Yep.
I could see like big grass fires happening out here, real big.
Hey, somebody said, "Okay, Josh thinking Mel said that." She heard you.
Yep. Oh yeah, Mel wasn't able able to be with us yesterday. I was singing for Ghosty, so I got to sing for Mel today.
Mama's leaving for work. You know what's funny? You say that, Mom, and then I always end up chatting using my voice to text, but that's why some of my messages always look really dumb.
Steven, it's Josh and Papa Beat today. And for the next 2 days, at least, the next 3 technically, today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, we'll be out.
Yep. And we're not sure what's happening Thursday. It's supposed to be something going on closer to home, but the last model put it almost off the coast.
Yeah, as I say, last I saw it was like way eastern PA, like over there by Philly.
Yeah, by the time it gets there, it may end up that it's not even anywhere, like it's off the coast before it turns severe, so
we'll have to monitor.
Yep.
And Mom and Papa gotta go back to work that weekend.
Mom's asking everybody what they're having for dinner tonight.
Oh, Mama's gonna make everybody hungry. Did I summon Ghosty? I said her, say her name and she appears. I believe in Ghosty Boy. I believe in Ghosty Boy.
We're doing good, Steven.
That was funny. That was perfect.
Atari said he's been like part of 20 different grass fires, so it gets real crazy with the wind changes.
I bet. I could believe it. I couldn't imagine being a fireman out here. That's just wild.
And grass fires are in this type of terrain are tough because they get going so fast.
They get going and they're
hot. But I mean, you can survive them if you drive through them and go straight, to the black side. But both Josh and I are wildland firefighters from Pennsylvania, so we're used to billy goating it up and down mountains and big trees.
It's still not even like California.
No, California's just a whole nother animal.
Yeah,
that's crazy out there.
Yeah, I've been on some 500-acre fires. Miles 500 some acres.
Yeah, Katrina, Ohio is supposed to get the weather Wednesday. We're heading that direction. We don't know if we're going to be Illinois, Indiana.
I think Ohio's supposed to get it like late evening into the overnight. Yeah. Because I think it's supposed to hit home in the morning, which would make sense then being on the East Coast in the afternoon on Thursday. That would make sense. I know they talked about Illinois, Indiana being really bad. We'll have to keep an eye open over there. Here come the hiccups. Oh boy, watch out.
Overshooting tops there. That's starting to get its act together again up there, Josh.
I see that. There's Osmond.
It's yelling at you about your speed.
I know, I'm slowing down.
This is a little bigger town. I do remember this one.
I think this is about the size Plainview is, too.
Yeah, I think so, if I remember.
But no Casey's. They got a mini mart. Oh, I like the place with all the old gas station signs.
Yeah,
that's cool.
I do remember that too.
That's really cool. It's a cute little town. I like it.
I just love all these towns.
I love Midwest
towns. Yeah,
speaking
of towns, there you go, Tari. We love your area you live in. We really do like it out here.
Yes, we do. It's really nice. If I could just get over the cold winters, I would probably move out here. But that's why I'm considering Texas, because it's just warmer there. But Texas reminds me, Nebraska and Texas are very similar with the flat, open fields.
I'm going to look at radar for a hot minute here. I'll be back to the chat in a second, guys. Let's see what's going on up there. It's severe again.
Is it? I see they were shooting a little bit up there, right?
Oh, yeah, wow. She got serious lift. That's up near Mitchell.
Yeah, going straight east. So that's not even the stuff coming to us. That is probably our cell that's going to be today. I'm like, no. Yeah, O'Neill's actually on the very western side of that. So, like, yeah, Plainview and north.
Yeah.
Let's see if watch goes out.
Take a look at some. not that far
And
north.
there's a tornado warning up with a tornado on the ground in Minnesota, but it is up in Tree Central.
This is not in Tree Central.
Nope. I'm not. There is trees, but I can deal with this. Like,
Yeah,
this is
here
actually
and there.
really nice.
We're gonna make sure we hit the Casey's real quick.
Yes.
7 miles.
Oh, cool.
Maybe it's going back to the original one we were saying about how 3 o'clock for some of this to initiate.
Yeah,
We
right.
might get into some action before we.
Pez might not even make it here.
Yeah, right. He'll be able to see it though already.
You'll be ready. You better hurry up there, Pez.
You said he didn't update lately.
Mm-hmm. We are in the tick today. Yep. Everybody's got it. We are in the tick. With Tornado Interceptor Kia, that's all done up, ready to go for hail and tornadoes.
I can't believe he hasn't looked at his radar. He might not have turned it back on.
Mm-hmm.
I bet he's looking at this.
I would hope so. Mom's taking a big old bowl of Pennsylvania Dutch dinner to work.
Is she taking her ham?
So I'm guessing. You know how Jack Kelly said about the seafood thing?
Yeah.
Jack Chester gone on her and said, I might have to unfriend you now.
Right.
I love they're all going back and forth. I love that team. That team,
They are a
they
pretty
are
good
just,
bunch of
all, yeah,
guys.
they're just all so fun. I really hoped and prayed they were going to come to the event, but they said they just couldn't make it happen. So maybe next year if we do one, we'll get you all to come out.
Yeah.
I told Lucas to tell his whole team, like, hey, maybe you can't come, but if anybody else wants to drive over, like Marcus or Jack Kelly or Jack Jester, they're welcome to. Right? The invitation's still open for chasers. I left it open. I'm like, whatever. I just wanted to get like a general idea, but it's still open invitation.
There's our guy right there. Right above those grain bins.
I was looking.
Remember
I was
when-
actually looking to the right above the trees. I was like,
Remember
yeah,
though
maybe.
when freaking
Brady
Alexander knew North Dakota looked just like that?
I remember Grady, New Mexico, looking just like that. We're like, oh,
We're making that little cloud,
Oh, by the
guys,
way,
right
you're
there, just
sure.
to the left of the road above the poles. That's the other
ethanol plant.
ethanol plant. Yeah.
Wow, that's a big one there.
Yep.
That's a really big one. That's a big. I don't want to be near that.
Nope.
Is that the one that's in the movie Twister?
Right.
That gets hit by the tornado? Maybe.
Yeah, guys, we remember a couple different storms looking just like that cloud that's right above the road right now.
That's all it starts. That's all it starts out. It starts out like a little fluffy cloud, and it's still fluffy, and then they turn into monsters. That's already putting out for tomorrow. Much of Kansas will be up. We'll see up to tornado chances tomorrow as a couple of active storms will develop late afternoon. This may begin along the I-70 corridor near Salina. A semi-discrete supercell before intense Boeing complex emerges further west as the sun sets, sweeping southward toward the Wichita area after dark.
Crazy.
Oh boy! I'm ready to chase a windbag.
No doubt.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with chasing a windbag. It's something.
Right.
I bet you that the cool thing about the Boeing complex is big old shelf cloud.
Yep.
Big old ugly, beautiful looking shelf cloud.
Yep.
And now here, so much different. Like it's just so much more different.
All those darn storms are in South Dakota. don't want to visit Nebraska.
Nope. They're like, nah. We're good. But you know what? That might be they said that is the part of the front, so we'll see if something like good going down here. Yeah, there's a... Actually, that one, we would have probably never made that tornado.
So way up there, huh?
Near Vinning and Battle Lake. That's even further north than where I was, so I don't even know what that area is like over there.
Probably worse.
Yeah. It's like a couple guys on it though right now. Mike Mars reported, Matthew Gaylor, and
Coming into town, boss.
thank you, Gabe Zago. Oh,
Well, it's a Plainview.
it is Plainview already. Well, wow, we got here really fast. Faster than I thought. Casey should be right up here somewhere. I think I see it right up here on the right.
It says 0.4 miles.
I see the sign up there on the right.
Oh, do you?
Right past that church.
Gotcha. No, I do see it.
Welcome to Plainview. It's a pretty little town, huh? There you go. There's where we need to stop right there. Cool beans.
All right. I'll get back to the chat here. Tari's probably giving us all kinds of local.
In 1,000
Info.
feet, turn right onto North.
Honestly, we could probably, even as much time as we have, we can find even somewhere small to sit, quick to sit down and have lunch.
You want your pizza?
I do want my pizza. Yeah.
You want my pizza too? You want to top the fuel off too while we're...
Yeah, we could. Always good to top it off. And then we can go and sit somewhere over by the truck gas pump somewhere, I guess.
In 300 feet, turn left onto East Pilcher
Back
Avenue.
into this one right here.
I'll scrub the windshield again, or
Your destination is on the right.
double
Yeah, I
team this
would.
again.
I would. There's bugs all over it.
Davey's in. Hey, Davey.
Davey, what's up, buddy?
He's back chasing Thursday. Sweet.
Oh boy.
All right, matey. Good to see ya. Sorry, I was out of chat for a little while there. I was like looking at the radars and stuff in the satellite,
Oh.
trying to figure out some stuff.
Stretch. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get. Shut the car off. It's warm out here though.
Hey, why do you always shut it off? I'd leave it on. I don't even turn mine off when I go in the store.
Oh, okay.
It's up to you. I mean,
You know why? Because I'm used to Grandma sitting with me. She always tells me, turn it off, because someone's going to steal it. I'm like, no one's going to steal with you in here, Graham. They give it back.
They'll bring you back for sure, no doubt.
All right, guys, I'm going to grab the windshield and stuff real quick. Give me a hot minute here. Alright guys, Dad's gonna clean the window. We're up to 1,200 views. It's awesome. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Bells Ringer. Welcome in. Thank you, Davey, for the happy birthday. I appreciate that, sir. We are going to see if we can get out here in Nebraska.
That's fine.
Yeah, that middle.
Hooray! Look at that, guys. Nice and clean for you. Alright, Papa's gonna hop in here and then we're gonna... I'm probably just gonna go over there in the corner and just back in.
Okay, I'll just meet you inside real quick.
Yeah.
All right, guys in the chat, I'm gonna run in and grab a piece of pizza here in a minute.
And we'll be back
I'm gonna
up.
actually hit the restroom. I might be a minute. So.
Okay, that's fine. Hi, Jen. How are you? We will also be in Illinois on Wednesday. So we hopefully will run into you somewhere. Yeah, today we're out here in Nebraska. Tomorrow's Kansas. And then Wednesday we'll be in Illinois, hopefully. Illinois or Indiana, wherever the storms are there. But I'm just going to try to stay out of Missouri. I'm not a big Missouri fan. So... back in over here in the corner, because that's I'm good for sitting in the corner. That's where you can see people coming in and out. Good beans. Oh, all right, guys. Well, I am going to shut the car off for a minute, but I will be right back. Try and make it quick here so we can keep everything cool. Be right back, guys.
Casey's coming back. Get the cartlets fired up here for you so it stays cool. Dad's got to do his mukbang. Hi, Pez. There he is. There's Pez. We were in Casey's, Pez. So when you come into town, it'll be on the right-hand side. So we'll wait here for you. Stuff's already starting to develop just to our west, so get your butt here. Get yourself a piece of Casey's pizza. No, you gotta wait. You gotta wait till you get here, Pez. You gotta wait till you get here to get a case of Casey's pizza. You will never want pizza anywhere else ever again. It's pretty dang good. You eat a piece of Casey's pizza, you'll be inducted into the storm chasing community. Randy, were you riding on the roof? I know you were.
Mom said Pez is in chat.
Uh-huh.
Mom asked him if he got a lot of bugs in his teeth riding his bike so fast.
Did you hear that, Pez? Do you have a lot of teeth? You have a lot of bugs in your teeth from riding so fast on that bike? We thought you were in front of us, slowing us down earlier. I was gonna go, Pez.
Did you see the pictures I sent you?
I did. Did you see the pictures Mom sent in the chat?
No.
You're talking about the park job?
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Oh yeah, nailed it.
Nailed that big time.
Stupid people can't drive.
Oh my.
Yeah, we're
All right, thank you, Davey. Sound the alarm. We got a super chat.
We got a super chat.
Thank you,
Here,
so
Mom, I'll put you in the car. You can thank too.
Davey gave us a super chat of $5.
Quack, quack. Thank you, Davey.
Thank you, Davey.
Said y'all the greatest. Glad to call you friends. So we're glad to call you a friend too, Davey.
Absolutely.
And we can't wait to see you in July. Actually, speaking of,
I can't drive. It just sounds like a thank you.
Mama B says thank you as well.
Yep. He can hear you. I got you in the car.
Davey, guess who's coming to meet us here at Casey's? Mr. Pezik's weather. Yes, Pez is out here on his first big chase, so we're going to try to get him a storm. He's going to meet us here. Get to finally meet the infamous Pez.
Right? Yeah, I brought you back outside with me. Hey Josh, our little cloud's deciding to get a little bigger. Look behind you now, too.
Pez, you better get your butt here quick. There's storms coming. There's storms firing. Told you, I've been pretty damn good at this. I don't know why. I've been pretty damn good. But Mama agreeing makes me feel good.
Yeah. We got towers going up, Mama, right there.
We got towers going up a couple miles off the dry line right behind us. It's going to get crazy. Hey, we got to do the twister. The NSSL said the cap is break. Towers going up 30 miles off the dry line. Everybody start running to your cars. Yeah, today's going to be kind of a boomer bust day. Yeah, you better get here, Pez. There's clouds starting to form off to our west and north, so better get here to Plainview. We're waiting in the park. As soon as you pull in the parking lot, you'll see us sitting here. I know you're trying. Don't hurt yourself to get here, though. Take your time.
I think this is the town that has the doll museum in it.
The what?
The doll museum in it.
Hell no.
Didn't we passed that, right, Mom, and I said something?
Oh, hell nah. I ain't going anywhere near that place. It is. The Clown Doll Museum is just up further on the left. No. Hell no.
Josh is angry as well. Hell no. He says it's just up the street. It's the Clown Doll Museum.
With a K. K-L-O-W-N.
Just up.
F that.
He's like, F that.
There's a place right up the road called the Clown Doll Museum, like dolls. I'm good. Creepy dolls. Josh will pass.
Do a time lapse of that.
Go ahead. We'll be here for. Pez is still coming. He's in a white SUV, so.
He's towing a white SUV with his bike.
That's what he said. Jen McMahon said towers, get it.
Yeah. They're going up. Hardcore.
Hey, today's a boomer bust day here, Jen. It was either go play in the trees in Minnesota and maybe see a tornado, or try to fly as fast as we can over to Colorado and get that mess coming there.
They're coming fast though, bro.
Huh?
They're coming fast. They're moving this way pretty kind of quick, it seems.
Going up the radar. I mean, that storm, there is a severe warning storm just north on the other side of the river from Springfield. It's severe warning, it's moving straight east. I am.
Yeah, Josh is in it right now. I'm still outside.
They're still in Sioux City. What? Bro, you gotta get here. I mean, we'll be waiting here. This is the, I don't know if Pez is doing a live stream or not. But we'll wait here for you, Pez. I mean, we're not in no major hurry. And yeah, we'll be chasing tomorrow down to Kansas. That's why I was kind of thinking, that's what I was telling Jem, is, well, the reason we came here too, I mean, it's a boomer bust day. It could happen. Obviously, there's stuff blowing up behind us, so something is happening. But, if, you know, this stuff doesn't go, we're not that far from Kansas. We can get down into Kansas for tomorrow. It's supposed to be a big windbag event with an elevated tornado risk. And then Wednesday, we're going to blast as far, you know, east into Illinois, Indiana, and chase that day. Wednesday looks to be the biggest day out of all three. Looks to be some really big supercells. Gotta get something at the store. Better hurry up and get out of here, boy. If it's food, there's food here. You've never lived until you tried Casey's Pizza. It's so good. Yeah, Pez is supposed to be meeting us here in a little while when he gets out of Sioux City. And then, oh, for sure, Jen. Absolutely. I'm hoping that we get something today, too. Because I think, when Pez gets here, we're the only ones here. Like, there is nobody else over here. Nobody. Oh, cool deal, Davey. Can't wait. Yeah, we're excited for the event. Speaking of the event, anyone who's new in here and doesn't know, we are hosting a Meet the Chasers event in July 12th, 2025 at the East Huntington Fire Company in Tars, T-A-R-R-S, Pennsylvania. There's going to be 25 plus storm chasers, meteorologists, weather groups, and disaster response teams. A couple people in the chat here will be there. Jennifer McMahon, you guys see in chat, and she'll be there. A Storm Chaser Jones will be there. Even maybe a Wild Pez might show up. That'd be pretty cool. But it runs noon to 6. It's a Saturday. I see CG's posted a link, and then Aaron's doing a link as well. So There's going to be all kind of activities there. There's going to Chasers are selling their merchandise. If there's going to be a dunk tank with Chasers in it, come dunk us. There's going to be a DJ. There's going to be a Chinese raffle. There's going to be a 50-50. We're going to be auctioning off a really cool t-shirt signed by all kind of Storm Chasers. Some pretty big names, too. There goes Davey. That's me, a Mario. I love when Davey does that. I love it. He's so good at it. It's going to be a really, really fun time. Yep, me and AA Ron, you guys see AA Ron posting the links. He'll be in the dunk tank. CG comes. CG's getting a dunk tank too, I was told. And not only just Davey and Jen going to be there, we have Hall of Fame Storm Chaser Tim Marshall will be there. He will be doing a presentation as well. I don't know what time yet, but we'll decide that when a little bit closer. Oh, who's sending me messages now? Is that Mom? Oh no, it's the Davey.
It's me, Mario. Let's go.
He does do that well.
I love it, bro. That is so awesome. Thank you. That was awesome, Davey. Thank you, brother. That made my day. It made me smile. That's great. That was funny. Who else we got coming? Storm Chaser Jaden Poppenheim will be there as well. Yes, of Team Zero. I don't know if Zero's coming with him or not, but Jaden will be there. We got Beating Berries coming. We have Storm Chaser Logan Esrich and his girlfriend Sarah Carlson will be there. They're both Storm Chasers. They're also bringing a disaster truck. Rescue 136 disaster response team will be there, along with Severe Cast Weather will also be there, setting up a table. We got Brett Musser. We got meteorologist Noah Deere, who was actually, Noah was an extra in the new movie Twisters that just came out last year, so Noah will be there. Ed Sweeney's coming. We got meteorologist Cody Barnhart from WHSV out of Harrisonburg, Virginia is coming. We have meteorologist Trey Fulbright from KDKA out of Pittsburgh. He's coming. Trey's also a Storm Chaser. He's originally from Iowa. Out where we are. Stop, Spot, and Chase, the weather group from Northern PA, will be there. Joshua Nickerson will be there. Levi Weather will also be there. Levi Lawfer. All kind of people coming. If I missed anyone, I know I did. Jen McMahon, Jennifer Narrowmore from Tornado or Twist. Was it Twister Talk?
Tornado Talk.
Tornado Talk. She will be there as well all day. So come hang out with us, guys. And the one thing I forgot to mention, it is open and free to the public. So you guys are very much welcome to come hang out with us. We'd love to meet you. Like I said, we're going to be selling merchandise. There'll be the Chinese raffle. We're going to have the dunk tank, and there'll be food for sale by the fire department. All proceeds are going to the fire department. So come see us, come meet us. It's free. 12 to 6, Saturday, July 12th, in East Huntington Volunteer Fire Company in TARS, T-A-R-R-S, Pennsylvania. And the links are in the, and then CG, there's right there, CG took care of it. CG posted the link, so that takes you right to the Facebook event page. All the information on there, all the list of who's coming. When, like I said, we're auctioning off that t-shirt. It has chasers like Tim Marshall, Jeff Petrosky, Josh Morgerman, Aaron Rigsby, the Storm Chaser of the Year, Aaron Rigsby, Jordan Hall, Ryan Scholl, which Ryan's out here somewhere. Where's he lurking? I better find him. He's out in Nebraska today, so maybe we'll see Mr. Scholl somewhere along the line. The OG Storm Chaser, David Hoadley, signed it. Dr. Josh Warman, Melanie Metz. There was all kind of, the Scantman, Edgar O'Neill, all kind of Storm Chasers. The Weather Women. A bunch of Storm Chasers, Dr. Cameron Nixon, Hunter Hurley, all kind of Storm Chasers signed it, so. Oh, not Hunter Hurley, Hunter Fowlks. Hunter Fowlks, yeah. That's who it was, Hunter Fowlks. They all signed it, so come out and see us. There's another gentleman who's going to be coming to see us at the event. Hi, Joel, how are you? mean, we met. Remember Joel up at the?
Oh yeah, up at the lake.
Up at the with Dr. Forbes.
Oh yes. That I'm getting him mixed up with another Ohio.
There's Mama Ann. Hi, Mama Ann. How are you?
Who's our other guy from Ohio that we know that's up on the lake that we met with during the spook chase?
Oh.
If I see him in chat,
I'll be like, yeah, there he is. Yeah, I know who you mean. I know who you mean.
That's why I'm getting them mixed up.
Yeah. Get out of here, you stupid freaking.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to. I don't know if we want to go after these guys or not.
Patience.
There's a little something trying over the west too. A little
patience.
All right.
Hi, Lisa. How are you? I know I saw you checking in too. Lilia's here. Hello. Welcome in. I know. Lisa says it's been a long time. I know. Welcome in. Yes, we're in Nebraska.
I'm going to run back in
the
restroom.
Okay.
Be right back.
While it's empty before the truck drivers get in there. Yes. We're in Plainview, Texas, waiting for it's kind of a boomer bust day today. Something could fire up, and if they get fired up, they're going to be high-based, gorgeous supercells. Hail's a possibility, some damaging winds, and maybe an isolated tornado or two. But for right now, we're just kind of waiting to see what happens. If today busts, we'll try to get you on something, maybe a little further south when the MCS forms later this afternoon and evening, moves west. The thing is, Dad's waiting to go up north. The stuff's not supposed to fire here till later, till like 4 or 5 o'clock. So we got time. We got lots of time. Did I say Texas? Oh my Lord. I meant Plainview, Nebraska. Thank you, Brett. You know what? I was actually looking about moving to Plainview, Texas. That's where me and Grandma started the day we had the big dusty tornado near Beulah. We started in Plainview. I love that area a lot, so that's what's making me think of that. And I love Plainview, Nebraska, too. It's real pretty here. So that's what I was thinking, you know? Sorry, my bad, skis. When your brain starts talking too fast, you don't know what you're saying. Maybe we'll get you guys out here for a little bit here. See what how long Papa B's going to be. And we're waiting on Pez to get here. He said he was running into the store real quick, but once Pez gets here, then we'll maybe head out for a dirt road somewhere outside of town. There's plenty of them out here. But yeah, like I said, today, bosses, we got tomorrow. We're going to be live tomorrow from Kansas. Initial supercells possible right along I-70, and then they're going to drop south towards Wichita. And they're just going to turn into a big windbag event down there. We'll probably stay with it for a little bit. And then when it gets dark, we're going to turn and eastbound and down, hammer down, gas down, whatever you want to call it, to as far as we can get to get in position for Illinois, Indiana on Wednesday. That day looks to be the biggest day with a couple very big supercells. So we'll be watching tomorrow and Wednesday over the next couple, next few hours. But for now, we're going to focus on today. Today looks to be a really good day out here. Currently, actually, I will get you guys, let me go throw this food away, and I'll get you guys a current reading of all the readings. The actual, live readings here right now. It is hot outside that sun. Yeah, we did see that, Jen. We're trying to debate if we want to go up there or not for that. Papa's watching it now. And yeah, you're right, Lisa. Texas is so big. That's all we did on Chasecation. That's all we did on Chasecation was stay in Texas. Davey knows. That was crazy. We love you too, Davey. You have a good the rest of your couple days. We'll see you tomorrow. Maybe we'll definitely see you on Thursday. I don't know if I'm chasing yet Thursday. Papa might, but I don't know if I am yet or not. These 3 days might kill me. What you thinking, Dad? Oh, those are moving over Papa.
Things changed quick out there, didn't it?
That's better hurry. He stopped at a store. He's still in Sioux City.
Oh no, we ain't waiting then for sure. Because it was an hour and a half out here.
Yeah, I don't think he realizes. I don't know though. This might not be anything.
This is those little cells that I think go over through Sioux Falls and stuff. So
this might not be it yet.
There's 2 clouds with higher tops, but they're not showing up on the lift they're west and they're individual cells.
Okay.
So I'm wondering.
This might not be our storms yet.
Might not.
Remember, they were talking 4 or 5 o'clock all day. This is still a little early, I think.
Yeah. I mean, this could be something we could go look at and then come back down.
Yeah, we could do that.
Because that one's just north of the border.
All right, I'll be back.
Something to go check out. All right, guys, I'm going to jump in for a minute, watch the chat while he does his thing, and then I'm going to go out there and check about putting my 360 on his vehicle here. Howdy, MJ. Yeah, whatever. If you guys can see that, yeah, you see those clouds moving in over us. That's the very tail end of this cumulus field. That if you follow it up, it's actually a severe storm. Severe warned storm just north of the South Dakota border right now. So we're debating on going up and chasing that guy down a little bit. It's not horribly far up there. And we can get back down here if something fires down this way.
It's warm.
It's really
90
warm.
over 61.
Whoo! So we are in that drier air too, I
Yep.
think.
Yeah,
So that's why
90
this
over-
stuff might have trouble getting going. The humidity's not quite here.
It might move in. I think it's supposed to
I
move
wonder if those
in.
other guys are on that. Let me look at something real quick here. Those two little cells might be over on that other boundary on the actual front.
Which ones are you seeing here? Oh, hold on, my radar didn't update for something.
I only see them on satellite.
Oh, you only see them on satellite, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. We're right in the dead middle of that drier air. Actually, what these clouds are is the front edge of the more moist air.
So it is moving in.
Yeah, look.
Oh, yeah, so it is moving in.
Yeah.
So maybe that's a good thing then.
We're right at almost like, it's like a reverse triple point kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Because the dry air goes south of us
Yeah.
a little bit. But we're like right at the point of the more moist, warm air. There's got to be a convergence here. Let me look at that too real quick.
Trying to see who's all up on those tornado warnings up north. Nobody big.
Boy,
What?
trying to see.
Yeah, there's a couple people up there in Minnesota, but not many. Not many. Not over near the tornado warnings there right now, so. Those are way out there.
Not horribly far southwest of us is a heck of a convergence right now.
Let that lift in a little bit
I mean,
more.
a little further than just right here, but
Well, I'm saying, like, maybe it'll move in by that
Yeah,
afternoon
look.
time.
see right in this.
Oh, yeah.
Right in that area.
I think that's gonna move up this way. I really do. I think we need to be, honestly, we need to be patient, real patient today. There's a name I'm very familiar with on radar scope. Hey, Guru Neal's on here now.
Is he?
Uh-huh. He's in Salina. See what he gets himself into today.
I don't know.
There is a tornado watch now issued up by Minneapolis, but it literally is. It's like along 94 and maybe a couple counties south, but mostly north. So.
Sorry, guys. In the chat, I apologize. We are all looking, trying to figure out what we want to do here.
Someone followed us. They said, just saw your car at Casey's in Plainview, Nebraska, following your page.
Huh, cool.
That's awesome. That's
If they jump in the chat, we'll say hi.
Yep. Everybody's still talking about tomorrow. Or Wednesday, I mean. It must be the big day now coming, but now I'm focusing on today.
Yep. Today.
See if anybody's saying anything. New Day 1 should be coming out soon. Real soon.
I'm like just looking at everything.
That's I'm trying to decide what's going on now too.
I was picking Mom up when she was yelling on Zello.
Hmm?
I wonder why I wasn't picking Mom up whenever she was yelling on Zello.
I don't know.
Hey, are you still watching?
Yes, I am. What's up?
Yo, Josh. Tell
Garbage.
Right? Old stuff.
I'm trying to find that person that commented on our post.
Alright, guys, I'm going to look back here a little bit. Hi, Chloe. I'm going to go back. Hi, Bell's Ringer. Saw MJ before, said hi. Josh saying hi to Joel. Electromagnetism. Everybody making sure I say hi to everybody. Whoop, crap. What am I doing? Fat finger, did I do something bad? Oh, I did something bad.
What the heck did you hit?
Oh, let me just do this here. I think I made the chat go bye-bye.
Yeah, how'd you do that?
Fat fingers.
Okay, don't touch it.
Don't touch it anymore.
Don't touch it. You're gonna break it more. Actually, I do like our clouds right in front of us here. A little cumulus field going.
That started from that one little cloud.
One little cloud. Yep. Forming quick. Like you said, that's that warm, moist air hitting this cool air.
Yeah, that's drier air.
Yep. Yeah, dry air. Not cool. Dry air.
Yeah, as I said, it ain't cool by any means.
92 degrees, my car says. Making sure this isn't overheating too much. It's actually not, so. PDS empty cup. Uh-oh. CG's got an empty cup warning.
That's no good. You need to do something about that. Yeah, this stuff's almost getting past us a little bit there. I don't know if it'd be worth just going up to watch it for a little bit, but I'm not get like fully engaged to it. Let's see, how far is Yankton from here? What way does it take you? Back to that US route intersection where I said about the rest stop and then straight north.
Oh god, that's down a way though.
Only 50 minutes.
I don't know. Something's telling me we need to stay put.
Okay. Anyway, want to just stay put here? Or do you want to go?
I was thinking maybe just go out of town a little bit,
Scout around a little bit, and
we can head west a little bit. I'm cool with that. I don't know. Something's telling me we need to stay here.
All right.
Because when we move around too much, we're gonna miss crap.
I gotcha.
I think that stuff up there is kind of eating away at that northern stuff, and we're not gonna be able to catch that. And like you said, that's gonna be the stuff that moves into northeast or northwest Iowa later, and then something's gonna form here. Which actually was going to do that. Alright guys, I'm looking away from the chat for a second, so give me a memento.
Yeah, I was just thinking of driving not even the whole way up there, but just somewhere we could get a little bit of a view, maybe of the structure, like maybe get about 10 miles north. You know what I mean? Is that the newest one?
23Z, they firing right here.
Hey, is it showing these old guys that are...
A little bit. Those go off and kind of die. And they really... Wow, look at that cell.
Even a little bit west of here.
02Z, yeah, still a... Oh yeah, that first one kind of goes off and dies, and then they kind of... Gotta watch that stuff. Let me see here. Let me do some comparison. I'm good at this. I'm good at just saying, hey, where's this at? That's literally just north of where we are right now. Like right near Crichton, towards Magnet, and back to where that crossroad is, you said.
That's what I was thinking.
And then obviously that one moves off. And then the next county over is where this next one forms, which would be Orchard, kind of heading towards O'Neill. And then that big one forms just southwest of O'Neill.
And goes south.
And goes southeast.
And meets up with the other stuff.
So actually, if we go west here, towards this Brunswick, there is a road that goes south out of there, and we can kind of get down. Yeah, this, whatever this road is here, this 14 goes into Nila.
That's where
Elgin.
That's where Mars chewed on her fruit by the foot.
No, yeah, get over there, and then even down into this area here. There's a lot more road network down here.
Yeah.
Near Greeley. I mean, I said we go west and just go west outside of town and just kind of hang and see what happens. Because we see this cell here, this first one fire up, then we know it.
What time is that?
23Z.
So that's 6 o'clock.
Then 7, the new one forms. 8.
That's still 3
9,
hours.
9. Look at 9 o'clock.
What do you say we just go north a little bit, get a view of what's going on now, and then go west?
Okay.
We won't go any further east.
How about we go over over towards Crichton then?
Okay.
And go north up out of there a little bit.
See what we can see.
That gets down into a river valley though. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. I don't want to go much further back east. So it's good now the models are back to being consistent again, though.
Yeah.
Saying there's something going to form here and west of here.
Yeah.
So, oh my, look at the chat. Oh my, the chat blew
All
up
kind of stuff blew up.
while we were looking away. Oh my God.
Chloe tagged us in a post.
Okay. Where at, Chloe? I didn't get any notifications or anything. Let's switch over to Facebook and see what's going on. That tractor's flying through town. You see that?
He's breaking the speed limit on a tractor.
That's where he doesn't care. No panic. We will not be in Nebraska tomorrow. We will be down in Kansas tomorrow. Tomorrow is Kansas Day.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's going to form in Kansas tomorrow, and then Illinois and Indiana on Wednesday. We'll be back up there for that. Jen McMahon's going to be out in Illinois, so I told her we'd have to come visit her or see her somewhere.
All right, wherever you want to go there, boss. Whatever you're thinking. Oh, you know what? I did want to look real quick. Let me see if I can get my camera mount on your vehicle before we get anywhere.
That's fine. Take your time. I'll read the chat. Papa B's going to do some things to this camera before we move. MJ's going to go fishing in the sky shortly. That sounds like a blast. You have fun with that. That sounds really good time. Yeah, Donna. Yeah, we're gonna be up in Illinois, Indiana way. We came through there last night. I said, man, I miss chasing out here. And then Wednesday looks to be probably the best day out of all three. Huh?
I don't think no problem at all.
They're sweet. Yeah, Pezzy's coming. He had to stop at a store. But he was still way back in Sioux City, so we're not. I don't think we're gonna wait for him. He said he'll meet us out here. He'll come out and find us. Pez is good for that. Pez is good for finding us. So we're not gonna go super far out of town to the west, but he'll find us. So we'll meet up with him in a little while. We just don't want to sit, be waiting for him and he's stopping off and doing his thing, which he's allowed to do. But we'll be meeting up with him in a little bit. Everybody behave. Grandma B's here. Everybody behave. Everybody behave. Grandma B's here. Hey, behave yourself. Your mom's watching. Yeah. Dad's climbing on the roof. That's just Granby being Granby, Ron. We leave her be. She's part of the team. She gets special treat. She gets special leeway. We give Granby the Granby gets the special treatment. She's part of the team. Usually she's everybody who's new here, everybody sees Granby or Tina in the chat. That is Granby, my grandmother, Papa B's mom. She usually is my sidekick for chasing, but right, so I gave up a seat. Cool. We'll head a little bit west out of town. I don't think we have to go too far.
We can get an eyeball on this thing.
Like,
it's straight north of us now.
I said, do you want to go like super far north, or do you think just getting out of town and having a clear view north will be good?
I don't know. to get a good view, we'd have to go towards that Crofton or something, but that's too far.
Yeah.
What about even Bloomfield? It's not west. It's a little bit east, but
I was thinking how about Center? Oh yeah, we can go to Bloom. You know what? Yeah, we'll go up here and then come back because it flattens out. How fast is that thing moving?
Not that fast. Not super.
30 mile an hour.
Just let's go get a view, and if it looks crappy, we'll head back west.
You did nothing wrong, Graham.
Bloomfield, Nebraska.
You did nothing wrong, Graham. Don't worry about it.
It's only 25 minutes.
Aaron's just doing his mod stuff, so that's okay.
Head toward North Fifth Street, then turn right onto North Fifth Street.
Yeah, that doesn't feel good.
Did Aaron kick Grandma out?
Take the next left onto East Park Avenue.
Sorry.
You're too busy talking to me about Grandma, and then I'm trying to listen to that thing.
For 7 miles.
You know what was weird, Des, when you did it, you jumped on it a little harder, it wasn't there. It's only when it's slow. So things we'll have to remember when we tell them you make your appointment.
No, Grandma used all caps and Aaron yelled at her. But I told her, I said, Grandma will get special treatment because she's part of the team. And she's special. And she is special. She don't know any better. What part of India are you looking for Wednesday? Do you know yet? No, we have no clue yet. We'll know more tomorrow night. And we're on our way up there. We'll start looking at models.
Yeah, they're still more generalizing everything.
I really can't see a whole lot, though. Because of this.
That's what if we get a little bit north, let's look. If it's not a big deal, we'll just come back. Maybe like you said, go up to Bloomfield, we can go over to Center and make a circle and come back down. It looked like you said I was trying to go that way to show them the clown museum that you wanted to see so damn bad. Oh, yeah.
Well, too bad. You wanted to go see the storm.
There's the one that is we were looking for a windmill to take a picture by, and literally that was one of the only ones we saw the whole day that day.
Yep.
Nobody uses them anymore.
Which way is it taking us? Back down to that crossroads.
Nah, not that far.
Okay.
Only 6 miles and making a left on 544th Street.
Woohoo! I feel like I'm in Oklahoma.
I know, right? Or North Dakota, remember? They were all like that up there, too. It seems like a thing to do out here. It wants us to go back past this ethanol plant. That's what it wants.
Oh, good Lord. Great. Boom. And while we're doing this, Pez is going to come flying by us. But where are you going?
Right there.
No, that was someone with an Nebraska plate. Their PA don't have plates on the front of their cars. We're special like that. said, I'm not that mean. And Mama B says the guy who throws large objects at CG.
Yeah, all the time.
Busted Aaron.
I don't know if I should try to reset this or not.
Look, there's Pez.
Oh,
He upgraded.
He did. Put a motor on his bike.
Actually, right here would be a pretty nice view.
There's like all kinds of static on the feed. I don't know what that is.
All static. You know what? Remember, when we reset the camera, just to do a camera shut off. Okay, guys, we're gonna bring you right back. We're gonna try to.
Where has my Pezix gone?
That's not my
Where's
Pezix.
could he be? Where did Pezix go? Where could he have been? But of course, he's not updating his radar, so I don't know where he's at. Yeah, it's actually still showing him way over by Early. As of 12:45.
You'll have to tell him that his hickey's off, his location's off, so we can't even tell.
Tell where he's at. Extreme heat warning for Tombstone, Arizona. Nice.
How extreme does it have to be for it to be abnormal for Tombstone, Arizona?
Pretty extreme.
Yeah, right?
Still there.
Mama says it's still there.
I have no idea then.
All right.
I'll have to watch the video myself.
Let me try to do a reset on the booster.
I'll have to watch it on myself here.
Or yeah, I'll jump on too. All right, guys, we're gonna make an echo here. Oh yeah, I hear that. Usually that is the camera. We're getting yelled at.
We're watching chat. What are you talking about? Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to fix it, Mom. Calm down.
Yeah, that's all we can do.
Yeah, it sounds like that we're frying bacon. Okay, hold on, guys. We're gonna try to figure this.
Usually it's
out
the
here.
camera. Watch yourself, Josh, ahead.
I see him.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him.
Give us a hot second here, guys. I'll try to reset. Usually that's a camera thing.
Once I get that road, how far to that road north?
1.5.
I'll pull off and try to fix it then.
Yeah, give us a minute. Was that like that when we were sitting still? Is it like...
Yeah, because I didn't do anything different.
Was it like that when we were sitting still?
No.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's like saying it's not like, is it rubbing on something maybe?
Not that I can tell.
It's so close to that, but there's space.
No, it's not. It is not. It is not.
Okay.
I mean, I can move it up a little bit.
Oh, no, like you said, let's wait till you only got half a mile. You're turning.
There, it's a little further away now. See if that fixed it at all.
In half a mile, turn left onto 544th Avenue.
It's gone. Oh, no, like you said, let's wait till you only got half a mile. You're turning.
It might have been just the speaker might have been so close to the thing.
Take the next left onto 544th Avenue.
Your next left, sir.
Right here.
Turn left
Yeah,
onto
looks that way.
544th Avenue.
I'll just do a quick U-turn.
On US 20 East for 3/4 of a mile.
All right, ready? See, all right.
Yep. I was waiting for that to be a cop. I was going to go, I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
All right, too much going on. Century
Take the
over.
next right onto 544th Avenue. Continue for 17 miles.
I don't think we have to go up that far, honestly.
That probably takes us right into that Bloomfield. I'm betting. We'll see what this storm looks like up here, guys.
I'm not seeing much. Too much cloud cover.
I wonder,
on this one.
when I looked over, it may have been just barely touching the top of your dash and just tapping on it. You know what I mean?
All right. Well, as long as it's
straightened it there, and now you got a good space
fixed.
between it.
Okay, I'll leave it be then, guys. I won't touch it no more.
Yeah, we might have hit a bump and it tilted the camera a little bit. Might have been bumping on it. All right, I'm sorry, guys. I'll get back to the chat. I'm getting yelled at here. I feel
this
bad.
one, I think these clouds here have too much clouds with it to be able to see the supercell structure to it.
It might, yeah.
There's no speed limit on this road, so
Probably 65.
that's what I bet. Yeah, it wasn't a loose cable. I think what it was it was too close to the top of my radio, and it was just tapping the radio as we were going over these bumps. So.
Yeah, we probably hit a bump somewhere that made it touch the top of the
So I just pushed the whole mount up a little bit, and gives you guys more view of the sky. But as long as it fixed, that's all the main thing that matters right now. So we got it fixed for you guys, and the chase lives on.
Yep, we're going to go up and take a look at the south end of this storm a little bit here that you guys can see in your...
Even though we're not going to be able
severe warning.
We're not going to be able to chase it, though.
No.
And I don't want to chase it.
We think there's something coming from the west in a little bit here, so we figure we'd not just sit
we just looked at models and stuff. Stuff's supposed to fire right around 6 o'clock here time, so... Which is in like 3.5 hours. 2.5 hours. And then it's supposed to form into a pretty big line through 7, 8, 9, 10 o'clock.
We're just going to go see what this looks like on the south end. There's a heck of a cumulus field over just coming into O'Neill now. So that's one I kind of was like, keep an eye on that. That may be what's going to fire our...
Told ya. You gotta be patient.
Yeah, but we can't make the people sit and stare at a gas station.
I know,
for
but
3 hours.
I mean, we're gonna go look at this storm and go, okay, yep, there it goes, and then we're gonna go turn back and sit for another 2 hours anyway. So today's the day you got to be patient for that one big storm to fire up. And eventually it will. This is part of that line that's coming. I think just this one has too much clouds with it to see anything real pretty. And it is. It's very high based.
It is very high base. For us being able to see like the base of it so far out.
Yeah, this was definitely not going to be tornadic.
I don't think any of this is over here. Like you said, I think the gap's too high between temperature and dew point.
Yep.
Still might get some pretty stuff.
I mean, it may be like closer to evening when the dew point rises and the temperature cools.
Yeah.
Right around. Because I mean, it's juicy out there now. The dew points are still right around like 60, but they go up a couple notches and that temperature comes down. That's what we want. Those people got the perfect view. I want to park at their house. How you making out, brother? Just checking in to see where you are. We went up north to a town called Bloomington. Is that what the town was?
Bloomington's where we're heading.
Bloomington's where we're heading right now. It's just north of Plainview to check out this storm that's up in South Dakota real quick, and then we're going to come back. Models are still showing something developing near Plainview and just west of Plainview right around like dinner time. So wherever you meet up with us is where we meet up. We'll be between Bloomington and Plainview somewhere. So let me know how you're doing and where you're at. And
Donna Ryder said that the large tornado potential near Mullen, Nebraska at 10 p.m. I'm not sure where Mullen is.
Crappy part is that's dark.
Yeah. And we're definitely going to be heading towards Kansas
Yeah, we want to make our way down towards Kansas for tomorrow. Mullen, Nebraska.
Got a curve coming up too.
I see it. Pretty far west. Southwest of Valentine.
That's way over in the Panhandle.
Yeah, Seneca.
Yeah.
Close to Seneca.
Well, starting to see some prettiness to this storm. See, like some of the higher striations up there.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty no matter what. That's what I wanted to do, is at least get so we could see some of the sculpting and stuff.
It's not quite to the Panhandle, but it's getting over there. That's a little far west of where we are.
Yeah, it's pretty far down the road.
That's going to be where the MCS is going to form tonight. So all the stuff up here that's supposed to form is going to go down with a line of storms coming out of Colorado and Wyoming, and they're going to interact, and that's what's going to form the big MCS with the big windbag event they're talking. Then that's going to move kind of east and southeast, move through and like dissipate, and then the next round is going to come through tomorrow afternoon, which is going to be the stuff in Kansas. So this isn't the stuff that's going to be in Kansas tomorrow. Completely different shortwave.
I was just trying to read back the chats and stuff. I think Chloe tagged us in something, but nobody's seeing it. They're thinking that she might not have made the post public, so we might not be able to see it. You'd think even though we got tagged in it, you'd be, but I don't know how that works.
I don't know how Facebook's goofy. See if we can find anywhere right along here. Any roads?
Mama's kind of on it.
Crap.
There is actually...
Right up here, I see one.
Yeah, there's actually a major...
I'm not even looking for a major road. I want to just find a dirt road on a hill to be able to watch this.
Yeah, this actually is like State Route 59 we're going to be coming down to here.
Yeah, I don't want to go too much further east.
We're not going any further east. Bloomington's on a state route too. If we go all the way up to it, that goes back east-west. We can go west on back over to Center, and then it'll take us back down through Crichton. Just an FYI.
Okay.
Oh, apparently they don't have stop signs.
Mm-hmm. No, but I want to like go up like north and like find a dirt road just off to the right and be able to watch for a few. Get them out.
You're clear this way. Just watch this guy go by.
Yeah.
While we're waiting.
You scared me for a second. Just watch this guy go by. Like, what? I thought it's a car.
Oh no, yeah, I was talking about the storm.
Give me a heart attack.
Watching that guy go by.
Continue for 9 miles.
That's something I don't need is a heart attack right now. Okay, I'm going to end up getting dizzy and pass out again.
Oh, they rewarned it down. Actually, we're almost into the morning.
Try to make it its right turn a little bit.
It does look that way.
We'll go up here and we'll pull off to the right here and we'll watch it. We'll get them out and we can watch it all together.
So we get that little cumulus view to our west too. Kind of hoping it does something. Yeah, you know what? Let me get on maps and look. Can't quite tell what's a hill and what's not a hill.
See a hill over there.
Ooh, I could probably get us over there.
Get me over there. That's not that far east.
I'd say go.
Looks like there's a road.
There's a pretty big silo and stuff. Try to go ahead and make that right. That's where I'm thinking that is. Is it this one? Or maybe go one more. Yeah, that looked like it, huh?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. I'm gonna go one more.
It looks like it starts to drop down maybe a little bit, huh?
Yeah. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to slow down to...
Yeah. Screw you up there.
Screw you there, yeah. My bad.
Yeah, this next one.
No, Melissa, I don't think it's it's a shelf cloud.
875th.
It's just a really pretty storm cloud, but I don't know. It's not a shelf cloud. I mean, it could be considered a shelf cloud-ish.
Kind of getting that pancake stack look.
A little bit. I think that was our road.
This one might actually be a little better.
I see you coming up right here.
Yeah, this is it.
.875th Road. Oh, it's dirt. Yay!
At least this one's gravel. That one, first one we looked at, was straight up.
75th Road for 1 mile.
Was straight up dirt.
And I don't care about dirt. It ain't clay. I don't care. Dirt I can deal with. Dirt just gets muddy. Clay sticks to everything. And actually, it's dusty, so my car won't be a little dusty. Oh, that was nice there, but that little, oh man, that hill wasn't there.
Yeah, we were on the top of that hill.
Yeah, right. There looks like there might be a road up here that goes to the left.
There is. They're all 1 mile grids here.
Oh,
One or two mile grids.
I don't care. That's what I want to chase in. I want to chase in grids.
Yeah, maybe if this one. Let me see here. It's past the house.
I kind of figured.
I think it's probably up where those grain elevators.
Well, I see the poles going to the left, so usually follow telephone. Follow telephone poles. That's your road.
That might get you to the crest of a little hill there. To the left there.
Open. Oh my. It starts getting real pretty real fast.
And then just as soon as you think you're gonna, then you see another hill beyond it. So,
you know what? At that point, I'll run up on that hill.
Here or there.
No, to the left.
You going left there?
Yeah. 545th Avenue. And they're all yield signs too, not stop signs, yield signs.
All the streets probably go east-west and avenues go north-south. It is pretty.
It's getting real pretty, real fast.
Yeah.
I'm liking it. I like it a lot. Maybe it was a good thing to come up here.
Get back to radar here instead of.
I'm gonna watch this. Farm access road right here. And like a little bit of one there. Of course, it's down here. Ugh. Why did it have to be in the dip? Why couldn't that farm access road be up on that hill? Farmers driving
A little bit of rotation with it.
It's getting that look to it, Dad. It really is. Look at the striations in the clouds. That's cool.
It's up to you if you want to chase this for a little bit.
No, I really don't. I want to sit back and watch it.
Because we are behind it now. Just an FYI.
That's fine. Let it go. We'll watch it as it goes away from us. Trees. If there was no trees, that would be a different story.
You know what? I have.
There's our road down here to the right. Now. Looks like we're starting to get
There it is.
dirt.
Should be run right here. It's dirt and it's not used a lot. Minimum maintenance road.
Well, though, yet again.
Just on top of that hill, you think?
Yeah.
Let me see what else we got coming. There's a much better maintained road next road. Now whether it goes up on that same hill or not, I don't know.
We'll try. If not, we know that road's back here.
Yeah. Like I said, they're all perfect. It's all
Or even
good.
up here. This is actually
This
not bad.
isn't bad if we can get just where we can see over the edge here. Because I'm actually starting to see like rain
Yeah.
shafts.
Oh, Dad, it's getting a hook on it.
I know. Now you're thinking
Actually, it is in this state too now. It Is it?
Oh yeah, no, it's over by that Hardington.
It is dropping some hail.
I know you're thinking about it.
I
Still
am.
got 2 hours until something else was supposed to fire.
How fast is it moving? 35. Oh, it's still picking up speed. Oh, if it was going slower, man. Maybe.
25 I got. 2-inch hail.
There, Pez went on this storm too. I'm gonna take a picture. But like, yeah, my view's cooler.
I mean, could go right for a little ways and see what happens. And
Yeah, let's do that.
we know there's a U.S. highway over here, not too horribly far.
Let's do that.
I'll tell you what. For now, I'll put that Hardington in just to, if you decide you're gonna get a picture.
Yeah, there's Pez's view. Ours is cooler.
He's getting there.
He's
today.
getting there, yeah. He's getting into the cumulus field. Yeah, we'll stay with it. I think we'll stay with this one.
77th Road for 3/4 of
Yeah,
a
give me
mile.
over that Harrington for now. Maybe we can even kind of core punch this one, see what it does.
It gets you over. If you follow my instructions, it'll get you up to a paved road. Get you there faster. Like, follow it for a little bit, but still be ready to come back this way again. You know, I don't want to go too far.
Well, no, I'm thinking like get up in like close to it, maybe do a little bit of a core punch,
Yeah, we can do that.
Turn left on
and then
546th
yeah, then come back over this way. Feels weird on the butt. That feels weird on the butt. Just saying, make a left here.
Yeah.
Take the next left onto 546th Avenue.
Hey, they still got their snow fence up.
Huh. Pez is in Laurel, where the fire station
Oh,
was.
is he?
Yeah.
Oh, the updated dot.
Yeah.
Continue on 546th Avenue.
He's probably looking to see where. He probably saw me and is probably, where are they at? Yeah, let's get to that Harlington. It's going to be there shortly.
Yeah, we're not going to beat it there. We'll catch it there, though, probably. If we get up onto that, I think it's 84 or something. Cows all hanging out down by the big tree, big wood.
Almost says looks nice on radar. That's what we're saying too. That's why we're like, yeah, maybe we'll check this one out before the next one's formed.
Yep.
But at this time, guys, we're not going to be able to watch chat too much, just because now we're starting to get into the storm. Dad's watching radar, I'm watching the road, so the mods will take over, and Mama B will do an awesome job, and let's get you guys a storm here, eh?
Something.
Told you we'd get you something.
I'm cool with this.
Even if it's one cell, I'm cool
It's
with it.
pretty.
It's very pretty. Originally, when we were coming up on it with the striations,
Yeah, I think we're under those now. I
Uh-huh.
think we got underneath it a little bit.
that's fine. Like I said, I kind of do want to core punch it.
That's fine
I
with
want
me.
to check out the hail, see what the hail's like.
I don't know if I should. Next intersection, maybe I'll throw my camera on. Or no, you know what? When you hit the paved road, I will throw my camera on.
Okay.
'Cause it's going to have you. I think it zigzags you a little bit up to the paved road. Two more turns, and then you'll be on turning. So your third turn, you'll be on the paved.
Okay, so probably a right and a left.
And then a right onto 84.
High based.
Picturing good pictures that.
We are.
I'm gonna put the 360 video up, our mama.
Wow. Here, I'm going to stop.
And Ryan's in Ainsworth.
Ainsworth, wherever that is.
west of us. That was up north of where we chased that day, me and Mama, when we were all over.
Okay.
And that Dunning and everything.
Okay.
And Sargent.
Yeah, picture that.
I can see I'm gonna get the whole thing.
Oh, I see Ainsworth.
Alright.
Everybody's starting to come online now.
Alright, you're good.
Everybody's watching stuff forming.
I guess I could have put my hickey up. I'll wait till the paved road.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 879th Road.
Yeah, this is too, it's definitely too elevated to be tornadic.
Yeah.
But I bet you it's dropping some big hail, though. And it's real pretty, so that's what we wanted. That's what I wanted. I could give a crap about the tornadoes right now. It's nice to see the tornadoes, but like you said, the structure's what I want. It's prettier.
If we were up in Minnesota right now, we'd be looking at a tree, a tree, a tree, a tree.
Oh, another tree. Maybe there's a tree over there. I don't know. Hey, look, I see a tree.
I was going to say, if you come down here, there's a little patch of trees and turn left into it, that's what you'd see in Minnesota.
I ain't seeing these pretty storms in Minnesota, I guarantee that right now. We're boogie oogie right now. Looking at the dust we're kicking up behind us.
Yep.
See, I like roads like this where you can just cruise.
Yeah.
But I will slow down for the going up over the hill.
This is a nice, solid gravel road, too.
Oh, yeah. These roads are very nice. It does remind me a lot of being in Iowa.
Hilly. A little bit hilly with the gravel.
You know what? In the end, though, I don't mind the hills because it's open.
Yeah.
Because I can get up, like right there, there was an path in the woods.
Yeah.
I could watch that then.
Back in it.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 547th Avenue.
This will be the final left, and then the next right should be a paved road.
Correct. So, it's, yeah, if you don't mind stopping at that one.
Yeah.
Or even if you want to stop up here, and I'll throw my camera up.
No, we'll go to the paved road.
I don't know how dusty it'll get on the back like that. I don't think it will, but
Well,
it should.
Well, when you get out of the paved road, look and see.
Yeah. Making hay. Baling hay.
Yeah, it's coming into Harrington now. I love how two ways have a stop sign, but
Continue
not
on
all four.
547th Avenue for 2 miles.
The old 2-mile grids.
This smooths out. Now it's a little bumpy right now, but if it smooths out, I can hustle at 2 miles. Pez is going to intercept. He's going north out of Laurel. He's heading for an intercept. We're going to come in from the backside.
We might end up meeting right under it.
Oh, yeah, we're not far at all. There's a little...
Oh, shit. Just be careful on the edge there.
It's wide enough right now, I think.
He's a big guy.
Yeah, don't want to mess with him right now. Yeah, right now, nothing. There's actually a storm behind us that went warned up north, up in South Dakota, too. Another one right on this one's heels. This one's a pretty one, though. This one's real nice. Only 1-inch size hail, too, so... The hail core is not that bad on this one. I think I see the main road up there where the poles are.
Yeah. Top of the hill.
Yep.
So get this out.
A little bit more loose gravel, so I'm going to slow up a little bit. I felt myself slide a little there. Slipping and sliding. I did that when me and Grandma were in Missouri. We went on that dirt road. I started slipping and sliding a little bit, and I'm like, okay, time to slow down.
Right?
Grandma's over there sleeping. I'm like, good, glad she's sleeping.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Nebraska 84 East.
good?
Yep.
It's on and everything?
I think it's good. If it falls off, we'll find out.
Why would I hope not on these road, on the paved road? Oh, I got Scud. Rising Scud.
We do have
Out ahead of it.
Scud ahead of us there.
Continue on Nebraska 84 East for 3 miles.
Let's see.
I'm trying to get over to this storm, guys, for you. Probably cut into the southern side of it here. We still have a pretty good view of it, though, right in front of us, to the left. This is what Hardington we're coming towards.
Yeah, Hardington.
It just got rewarned again. 1 inch size hail, 60 mile an hour winds for the next 18 minutes. Moving to the southeast at 28 knots. Ooh, a bird about just took out my car. All the chasers are all starting to come online, it looks like. It's real pretty right in front of us. Any of our awesome mods want to grab a screenshot of that and send it to us. It looks really good on this, really cool on the stream right now. When it's not all glitchy. What?
It does like a left and then a right.
Okay.
I think straight
Like
ahead's a gravel road.
Like an S-bend type deal.
Yeah. This is that. No, this isn't the U.S. route yet. But yeah, see, it's gravel. So I think it goes up. It goes up like 1 grid or 2, and then goes east again. It's like a 2 grid. It actually, I don't even think it actually turns on a grid. It actually makes a curve.
Outflow?
East for 14 miles.
I can't.
I've flown in, looks like. I think.
Oh, do you see a little spin up?
Yeah.
A little
dust
devil there. Means there's some shear. We just need this to come closer to the ground, man. I think this could produce a tornado as if
One of those really high base ones, that'd be pretty slick.
Nebraska couldn't do that. I've seen Nebraska storms do it.
Oh yeah. The plains are always the place for that. It's got some rotation. It's very broad.
As I say, the hook kind of's gone on it now, and the hail core is kind of petering out a little bit, but
Reoccur east again.
there you go, guys. Right in front of us is the whole storm. She's a purdy one. Not as
What
purdy
is
as I
that?
was hoping, but what?
What is that over on the right? You see what I'm looking
I
at?
see that. What is that?
When we come around here, guys, maybe get them on the... You see that?
Yeah, I see that. Is that?
What is that?
Is it rotating?
I don't know. Let's get over there. That's not that far. Or is that a tractor? I mean, it could be a tractor kicking up, but what is that?
I don't know. Keep an eye on it, though.
Absolutely.
There's a little bit of a wall cloud right above it. See it?
There is.
Interesting.
Is that a ground circulation?
I can't tell.
There's no way. It's no...
I can't tell. Could be a land spout.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Might have a land spout here. I don't know. I can't
Is
tell.
that still in their view?
It's behind the hill now.
But I mean, the wall clock's still in there.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Let's say if we had to, we could tilt them a little to the right.
Yeah, it's still in their view. It's just on the right side of the screen, but they can see it.
Yeah. We'll see where it is when we get to this next hill. We might... That was interesting there.
Thank you, Aaron and...
Watch yourself.
I see it. Thank you, Aaron and CG for the for setting those things. So I appreciate it. There. Our car should stay on the road now. Kinda, sorta.
Where did that go? What was that? I mean, there's a tractor there working the field, but I doubt that was causing that much.
No, It'd be right up over this hill again. I'm starting to see some rain getting out ahead of it now. You know what, Dad? That might have been some... Oh, no. It's still way out there on the right. I still see the top of it, barely.
I almost feel like I see something going up high. I wonder if that's a spout.
Could be.
Got to be on the inflow.
Yeah. Well,
Be like, doesn't see like your still water.
Yep.
Or your
shallow water. Yep.
Yeah.
I was to say, that's exactly like how that was, too. This one's pretty. She's doing some pretty things right now. It's okay with this. There's a little bit of rain here forming off to our left right now.
Yeah, I'm watching all of them. I keep zooming out to check big picture.
Make sure not forming behind us.
Yeah. But not...
Plainview,
Whatever that is interesting over there, to say the least.
There's a lot of scud going up in there right now. Keep watching.
Almost looks like, you know, like you had the parade of spouts lined up. That makes me wonder.
It's possible. Well, honestly, with it being as dry out here as it is right now, kicking up all that dust and dirt, yeah, maybe.
We're gonna start getting into the rain soon. I just don't want to lose sight of.
I can finally say this to you, sir. We'll see you under the mezzo. This is like freaking out because he's seeing the storm. As I just said, I'm like, we'll see you under the mezzo.
I still. Is that a funnel? On the right? The right?
It looks a little scuddy.
I don't know. That looks a little sharp on the right one there.
Hard to tell. Hard to tell.
Yeah, looking a little ragged now.
Yeah.
Getting some fingers. Do we punch the cord or we try to go a little south to keep an eye on this? This might be the U.S. route. What's your thought process there, sir? It's all gridded roads. Do you think we should try to go a little south to keep an eye on that
Yeah,
stuff?
it's not doing any hail or anything down here, so yeah. Let's get back around.
I mean, you're going to hit the hail if you go straight ahead. You are going to hit it. So it's up to you.
Tyus has some really cool pictures he's sending me right now. Let's go south.
South. Just
Let's go
so
south.
we can
Stay kind of around to go around it. And then, yeah, this is US 81.
So you can make time. Ooh, oh, you could have made time. No, you still will. These guys ain't messing around. They ain't puttering.
Rain shaft come out in the front now. We might have seen something area ran ahead of it trying to form.
Continue on US 81 south for 3/4 of a mile.
All right, so where's this taking me right now?
Straight south.
Well, yeah, like, you want to go back towards like Laurel?
I think we're going to end up taking an east road
In
somewhere.
half a mile, turn right.
I'll put a town in here that it might get us in the right direction
We're on US 81. We're dropping south right now. We're going to try to loop around the bottom side of this and see if we can meet up with you somewhere towards Laurel area. I'm not seeing it now anymore, Dad.
Nope, I don't see the ground. whatever that was on the ground.
Affected by severe
But
thunderstorm
it is starting to reach out a little bit more now. But it is still looking kind of
And
interesting.
see, here's the thing. I'm looking back the other way to make sure we didn't see something in between, and I don't see like any dust being picked up anywhere. That was interesting. I also don't see that as sharp of a looking like wall type cloud.
Not anymore.
Pez is in a good spot.
Where's he at?
He is east of Coleridge.
Get me over there.
That's where we're heading to, actually. He's on.
Just stay where
he's
you
on
are.
Route
We're
15.
coming to you.
Well,
Stay
he
where
might
you
have
are,
to
come
move if he
you.
doesn't want to get run over.
Okay, well, you can move, but we're going to come towards you.
I'm
a
heading to
little bit.
Belden, which is just southwest of him, is what I have it.
Belden. Okay, we're going to head towards Belden right now. That's where we're heading for, so we don't get run over by this, but we'll meet you there in that area somewhere. There it is. There's a sharp. I see a wall cloud in there coming out almost straight to my left when we come over this hill.
Let me look and see what we got going on. Oh, there's a couplet. There is a couplet.
Hey!
Just southeast of Hardington.
How about right behind us where the Scud's going up and in?
Yep, there's a couplet.
Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen, we might be getting something going here.
Maybe we don't want to go as far south as... Okay, it eased up a little bit. There was like literally legit last scan was a couplet.
Yeah, there is a Scud right back here about to my
I see that.
8 o'clock or so.
I see that.
You just get me where you think I'm going to go. Yeah, Pez has a really good spot right now. He's liking it. This ain't nothing compared to what I've seen.
7 miles we'll be making a left on 872nd Road.
You just get me to where I need to be, that's all. It is starting to get a little bit of an impingement on the bottom of it again. Some hail going into Coleridge.
Maybe we'll go to Coleridge first instead. Let's see if this goes.
Coleridge or Laurel.
Well, Belden's just straight south of Coleridge.
Okay.
And it's actually, it's taking us down to like one road.
It's going to take us over to Randolph first.
Do you want to go to Coleridge?
No,
Instead?
too close.
Okay.
I want to see it.
It's taking us across the road halfway between Coleridge and Belden.
Okay.
Is the way it's taking us east.
Okay. This thing's picking up speed. That's what's making me mad. I want to get ahead of it. I want to watch it. A little blip of rain just starting to blow up north of Plainview.
Of course.
We got to watch that.
I see that.
I mean, what's the road network look like here? From Randolph, we can almost go straight south to stay ahead of towards Norfolk. That's where originally I was thinking of going, was kind of down that way. Oh, and look what's just east of Norfolk. Pilger. Told ya.
Oh yeah, look, the rest of this line's starting to convect too.
Uh-huh.
South.
Anyone in the chat didn't know, 10 years ago today is when Pilger, Nebraska was hit by an EF4 tornado. 10 years ago today. Aaron Rigsby posted it earlier.
There's a little blip over near Orchard too. Creighton and Orchard are the two places that there's little blips start.
Yeah, the showers are starting to go.
That's low back there. Oh, I don't know, bro. It's starting to ramp up. Now, it's not a couplet anymore, but the speed's starting to pick up.
On the storm.
Yeah, on the
Wind.
Yeah.
There is a hail core again, going right for Coleridge.
Yep.
We got to get down to Belden. We went through Belden earlier.
Mm-hmm. That was one of the little towns we cruised through.
We got to get down there. Like, I mean, we're getting past the storm now, but
we got to get east.
I want some pictures of this bugger before it runs over us.
But the one over Creighton, it's jumping up already a little bit.
I don't see the one. Oh, Creighton, there it is. The one near North Plainview.
Yep. I mean, that's not as far west as we were thinking, but
Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah,
I guess it was.
Yeah, we said right around Plainview.
I'm gonna go back to
Coleridge, 11 miles right here. But I think we want to go a little further south.
I mean, it's a gravel road for sure.
I mean, those I don't care about. As long as they're not wet, I don't care.
Yeah, you make better time though on a paved.
Yeah. Definitely not Texas speeds, though. Texas speeds with Texas storm speeds. You know?
Yep.
Storm's going 10 mile an hour and you're doing 70. You can get a that storm, no problem. Here they're doing like 30, 35, and you're doing like 65. We're pulling out of it slowly, but we're getting there. Pez is getting some good pictures right now.
Oh, he has to be. He's looking right at that couplet.
We need to get over there. Maybe a little south where he's at. Maybe a little southeast of where he's at. Because it's kind of moving southeast. Plainview blew up again.
Oh.
And so is the rain picking up just between here and Bolden right now.
I see that.
Coleridge is about to get hammered. They just had 1 inch size hail in Hardington, so
Yeah, this line just is like exploding now all of a sudden.
get too far east either.
That's up to you. You want to just, this looks like it's on a nice hill. You want to watch from here for a little bit?
Yeah. You know why? Because them storms to the west of us are going to go. I have a feeling.
Make a left just in park. You know what I mean? It's a nice little high. There's a little pull off right there.
Continue on 872nd Road for 9 miles.
Just aim it right like that. Perfect. All right, guys, we're gonna watch this for a minute.
What's that straight out there?
Yeah, but we're gonna see what this stuff behind is doing.
I have a feeling behind's gonna be even better when it gets going. Yeah, there's one about Orchard, Brunswick, Plainview all blowing up.
What do you got out there? Inflow?
Definitely inflow. 100%
yeah.
inflow.
They're getting 47 mile an hour, 51 mile an hour. That ain't that fast. I think your anemometer's on drugs. It said 51 mile an hour. It's bouncing from 30 to 50. I don't know, that might go surface based. right, guys, I'll come back in for you guys for a little bit here, and we're gonna watch this for a minute, but we're still watching that stuff to our west because we were a little bit more. We wanted to watch that cellular stuff.
Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna have to watch the stuff to our west. I think it's gonna explode really fast now that more moist air is moving in. Okay, here, Dad. I know you're watching what they're saying, but go on to and look and see where all the dry air and warm air is right now.
Okay.
Where's that convective area going to be? This is nice. It's definitely like starting.
I'll look
to
at two
come
different
down.
things there, boss.
Huh?
I'll look at a couple things real
Okay.
quick.
But I want to watch that stuff behind us. There's a good paved road actually right behind us. We can shoot west on too.
It actually is right a line from like Verdigris, Creighton, Plainview. That's where the nose of the warm air is coming into that, or the moist air is coming into that dry air.
Where is it at again?
In a line basically from Nebraska down through Creighton, Plainview, Foster. Is that Foster? Yeah, Foster and Pierce. So that's kind of where that stuff's forming to a point.
Yeah. Yeah.
This line that this is part of is like where the drier area is. It's in a line running from Hartington down towards like Elgin.
Okay.
And then that nose kind of pushes in north of Elgin. Let me look at something real quick here.
It's crazy on the west side of this, you're still getting good inflow in. Real good inflow in. That wind's still tight in there, going right for Pez. I don't know though. I still think we need to watch the stuff behind us.
That's what I'm doing.
Mike, do you think that's a good idea?
Yeah, I agree. Like, you know, we're already behind this anyhow, so.
Dang. The wind just pushed the door into me.
I reset your thingy.
Okay.
Yeah, the greatest moisture convergence is all right here right now. It did move to here. Let me see something.
Talking about orchards really blowing up. I think we'd still.
That one was spinning right off the bat.
I think we need to get over that way. If not even the storm on Orchard, watch the stuff that's
53 mile an hour.
That's pretty strong gust, Dad. I mean, that really is. It pushed the door into my leg.
As I say, it's shaking the car.
So it's definitely pretty windy and good low level jet coming in. But that's northwesterly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's northwesterly. Oh, no, almost northerly now.
Different.
Weird. Alright. Here's what I want to do now. This storm I know is forming more of a line. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh my, there's a couplet.
On this one.
Oh. What's that right in front of us? That dark area.
I see that. I can't tell. We got ourselves a funnel, maybe? Gotta get a picture of it. Be a rain-wrapped funnel, if it is. That's in the heaviest of the rain, too, right now.
Pez would be right in it. They're right in front of it.
Man, he better get out of there. He's going to get run over. I don't think he realizes that. Send him a message. Time to watch himself.
Yeah, that couplet is just to the left of the road, Josh.
That might be
That might be it right there.
Might be.
That might be a funnel. You want to run up this road a little bit?
They could.
Just to get to the edge of the route?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's just run up this road, but not go into it.
Hey, dude, just be careful where you're sitting right now. You're sitting right in the path of that storm. It's going to run you over. You might want to look to start moving out of its way. At least going either back southeast or south.
Yeah, look at the couplet.
I see the couplet. Yeah, we got a couplet right between you and me right now. So we think we might be able to see a funnel cloud straight in front of us. So we're going to try to get down there to it. But just be careful of that storm.
That might have been what that was.
We might be moving south then from here.
I think you're right, though. I think we might go back after the stuff that's behind us after this. But
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking going down to Norfolk. Tell me if I'm wrong on that. I know my seatbelt's not on.
Yeah, please get that on. Because it's a gravel road.
I'm getting there. I'm good.
It's going to help you.
I'm good.
Don't go too. Because remember, loose gravel can do bad things.
But I'm not going that fast.
Yeah.
I'm only going like 50. Remember, when I start feeling myself slipping, I'll slow down.
Yeah, because I remember that happened to us down in, where was that? Southern Iowa that time when we were on New London Day. Remember I got on that one road. And
I know it happened to me and Grandma in Missouri.
Real deep gravel.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, this is no good.
Yeah, tell me if I'm not wrong about Norfolk though. Going straight south to get ahead of that stuff coming from the south, from the west, the west.
Okay, yeah. And that's a good. I mean, we know it's a good road the whole way down there too.
I'm not seeing much any more data of that funnel.
Nah, still run up a little bit on it here. We won't go the whole.
Honestly, I don't want to go too far because
we won't get into the precip. I want to get up as close as we can to see it.
I don't think we're going to see it anymore. I think it's gone. I don't see it anymore at all. It was there and it's gone, or it's fully rain wrapped and we can't see it. Oh no, maybe. Well, maybe I might be able to still see it, but it's rain wrapped. If it's in there, it's rain wrapped.
Yeah,
I might be able to see a little bit of dark
right
in front,
that.
just to the right of the road right now.
Yeah, the couplet's not as tight, but it's still there, and it's like right over the road. So that would be.
I think there is a wall cloud right in front of us for sure.
Yeah, I think so. Like I said, we'll just go up to where we're right behind. If the road starts getting wet, we'll quit. I just wanted to get some of the haze out of our vision.
Make sure I got road south.
You do,
because I don't want to get on this one and we miss something to the west of us.
You got actually, it looks like a decent road coming up to the south. Not this one, but a little bit further up. So maybe we'll get up to that intersection. It might be your next intersection. That's be a good stopping point.
I do agree with you there. I just want to keep an eye on that stuff behind us because we got to get down ahead of it.
Yep. If we'd be able to see that couplet or not, because it is right in the core of the storm.
I'm telling you, it's probably right in front of us. It's just so rain wrapped you can't really tell. I think that was it. What we saw was pulling the moisture in behind it. Here comes our road coming up.
Yeah, this isn't the one I was looking at. As I zoomed in closer,
there's one.
It'd actually be it'll be the next intersection. Radar scope's considering it a main road.
So not this one.
Not this one, but the next one.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can do that.
And that's right at the edge of the precip. Still a heck of a view, right?
Cleared. I don't want to be like Keely Williams.
Yeah.
That's bad. That was really, really tragic. Or Kelly Williams.
Yeah.
Kelly Williams.
You're thinking of the girl off of Third Watch.
I am. Night Watch.
Yeah. Or Night Watch, yeah.
Yeah, Kelly Williams from the Weather Channel.
Yeah, it'll be your next intersection. What a rain shaft, though, and a hail core. You can see the blue to it.
Yeah, it's definitely dropping. Run, squirrel! I don't know where you're going.
Oh, was that a squirrel?
I'm pretty sure that was a squirrel.
They usually like trees. I do not see any trees.
To me, yes. It looks like rain. The only way you'd be able to tell if it wasn't rain if it was rotating. Is it spinning at all?
We found a faster route via 872nd Road in Nebraska 57 South, which saves 2 minutes. If you prefer to stay on the current route, tap no thanks.
Yeah, I think we're getting behind it now.
We are. I mean, we knew we were. I just wanted to I knew there was some haze between This looks gravel, but if you want to start going south,
I do.
yeah, fine. With that, let's go that way.
I think Pez is just going to let the storm hit him. Roadrunner!
Oh man, what a couplet, dude. What a couplet.
Continue on 559th Avenue for 1 mile.
Where's it at? Like, is it getting ready to head down towards Laurel?
It's just north of Laurel.
I might be able to get down to that main road and fly east. But it's gonna be rain wrapped. That's
Just take it easy on here a little bit. This one looks a little slicker than the other.
A little deeper.
Yeah,
That's not gonna move at least on my side of the road.
not too bad.
And there's more of your dust out there than getting kicked up. It might be inflow winds, honestly. Them winds are
I mean,
strong.
it could be. It could definitely be spouts on the inflow band. All right, let me look back at our guys behind us. Yeah, they all kind of went linear. Not there. I mean, they're kind of getting in a line, but maybe they're going to go into a.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 871st Road.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see anything.
Oh, that's right. It's still taking us to Belton.
I mean, unfortunately, with this one, I think you'd have to be on the other side to really see anything.
Right.
Take the next left onto
It still is
871st Road.
extremely elevated, though.
Yeah, I'd say keep going south.
Okay.
That was, like I say, is taking us to Belton.
What's
That
he
was
saying?
a horrible road. That was one of those minimum.
Continue on
I hate
559th
this
Avenue for
fucking thing.
3/4 of a mile.
I gotta turn this off.
I got the sun coming out on me over here.
Huh.
This storm is insane. Yeah, it's pretty scary.
Oh, it's not done yet, brother. Keep an eye on your west side of this storm. There's more development over towards Plainview. We're gonna actually bust south towards Norfolk to keep ahead of those ones.
That couplet's going south of him. It just went over the road. It's picking up speed too, so
It's gonna blow away
We're gonna
from
peel
us.
off of it, yeah, for sure.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 870th
Get me to
Road.
Norfolk.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in.
Norfolk, Nebraska.
Norfolk, Nebraska.
It's a bridge.
Continue on 559th Avenue for 4 miles.
Oh, good Lord. Yeah,
And then we'll be back on US 20.
it'll probably take us back to the right to that last road and then drop us south.
That US.
On the other side of Randolph.
Yeah, whatever it was. I can't remember now.
Yeah, unfortunately, this storm's just getting, I mean, I can even tell now it's getting far away.
It's picking up speed really a lot. So I think our best
These
bet
western
is
ones were supposed to start, kind of puttering a little bit. I mean, you can see this one here to the right. Look how pretty it's getting already.
Yeah.
And this is definitely a pretty storm to the left. Real pretty storm, but it's getting a little far off now. So we're going to go after another one, guys. Right here to our right, we got another storm developing. Back towards Plainview, where we were sitting at the Loves or the Casey's a little bit ago. So we're going to try to get back. We're going to go south to Norfolk, Nebraska, and get on that one. Pez wants to stay on that one. He can have at it, but
Yeah, because he's north of the couplet. I mean, it's going over him now, I think. Or no, they're kind of driving. They're kind of driving in front of it. They're heading towards that Martinsburg right now.
he's going to stay with that one. Then.
Yeah, they're heading back towards Sioux City as of right now. So they're either going to have to. They're like going north along it, so they're getting like even up further away from the couplet and stuff.
As I say, I mean,
because the couplet's through Laurel now, it's going into Dixon, and it's still pretty tight. They're not warning it as a tornado. I mean, it's one of those ones that has that weird one little green jicky, so I don't know that it's
could be just
legit couplet.
Could be just a downburst. They
It
did say that was
definitely-
possible, that microburst.
It's got to be putting out some hefty wind. Like Laurel had to have gotten hit pretty good with some heavy wind.
gets deep where the cars don't travel.
Yeah, it gets piled up in the middle.
Yep. I'm just trying to stay in the lane here.
Oh, this is actually its own little whatever, little convection it just kicked up.
Huh. Let's get out of it. I don't want to be on a crazy
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. Norfolk it is. You only got 1 mile.
At least your 360 is getting a good video of this, hopefully.
It should be. It would be yes and no. Because it's got your anemometer and the antenna.
Sorry.
I should have backed it up actually a little bit so the anemometer. Yeah, we'll see whatever it gets, it gets.
Oh, if we turn right to go away from it, it should get it.
Yeah.
Straight back.
Oh.
Pavement.
Pavement 35 mile an hour. Must be coming into Randolph.
Yep. Yeah, there's a cemetery.
Another one. Where is that? The one that?
No,
So I think there's one on the right.
Yeah,
up
right
there.
up here on the hill. I
That's
see
the one
it.
you can see because I see the church now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's going to be a right on the, obviously on the 20, and then we'll go to that intersection.
In
Probably
half a
go
mile,
left.
after the railroad crossing, turn right.
Yeah, whatever Pez does, Pez does. Like I said, I can't tell him what to do, but we're not going to stay with that one. We want to stay with the ones that have potential. Everyone else is kind of hanging out in central Nebraska, so.
Well, that still was where, like, that's where the SIG tour is.
After the railroad
I think that's
crossing,
that.
turn right.
I think it's a cell that's supposed to develop to come over and meet this cell. Is going to be the one that people are going to be watching.
That's the one we should be watching too.
We can get over that way. I mean, we'll see what these ones do, and then there's a car coming, but I'm going to go ahead of him. He should be slowed down coming through town.
Continue on US 20 West for 4 miles.
Welcome back to Randolph, everybody.
Anybody that watches us chase, you know how many times we do circles, right?
It's actually 45 through here.
Watch, we'll get behind the same guy hauling ammonia again.
I'll cry. Everybody's out and about in town, though. No, it is 4:30. Everybody's heading home from work.
Yeah. They're getting stuff done before dinner. Because farmers really don't have a be at work time. Don't be at work time.
Yeah. I mean, there's obviously a couple businesses here in town. Usually like a sawmill
Probably
and stuff.
shift change to gas stations. I don't know if they have a sawmill around here. Not too many trees.
That's true. But what's some of the big?
The people that run these grain elevators and stuff.
I was gonna
like
say
that,
grain. Yeah,
I'm sure they have regular hours and stuff.
Some type of. I want me to slow down.
Oh yeah, you're getting yelled at.
Yeah, I am kind of flying.
In front of the AC. Was that there when we came last time?
Yes.
Was it? I was probably too busy watching the trailer.
The guy with ammonia in front of me. Yeah. It's telling me to slow down, but then look, 65.
Right.
Wow.
Slow down before you get out to the 65.
They need to turn that sign around and get people coming into town this way.
Yeah, I say we don't probably not going to go the whole way to Norfolk, but get down a little bit south. So right now it's saying those cells are going straight east.
Really? They look like they're going southeast.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, they're moving at 36 knots. Jeez.
They're flying. We might not get ahead of them.
No, I think we will. We might get a little bit wet in the process.
This is all going linear fast right up here.
Yeah, it's back going into Dixon. It has a little bit of a couplet. Now the green isn't super fast, but it definitely has rotation a little bit.
Yeah, see where Pez went back into that Martinsburg or whatever. They must be wanting to stay with that storm.
Or outrun it, because they're not exactly familiar with what to do.
Get on a paved road and let it go over top of you. You'll be fine.
Yeah, at this point, that's almost like, you know,
Yeah,
it might
because
be your better.
you're gonna run away completely. You know, it's gonna.
You'll end up back home.
Yeah. Eventually.
I like your plan here for now.
Well, I mean, we went after that one, and then when it started getting away from us, we wanted to.
And we knew
watch
this stuff was gonna come out here.
Mm-hmm.
There is some stuff that like way west.
I am
of here
seeing some
too.
rain shafts starting over there.
Yeah, so we need to get. Definitely, we get south, we might be in good shape there. If they run, honest to God, if they run east-west on that or east on that, they're on that boundary, so that could be a good thing.
Or is more going to form even behind those?
Yeah, that's what I don't know. If we get down to Norfolk, there actually is a U.S. route that runs northwest, kind of, very slight north, more west than north.
Okay.
It goes up through that Neely that we stopped in, and then Ewing. But for now, we need to just get down. It's probably going to be somewhere in the area where there's a road that goes to Pierce, maybe a little further south.
Uh-oh. Talk my big guy.
Yeah, he's really puttering.
I am going to be going in front of this guy, though.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll be passing this guy before long.
Continue on US 81 south for 22
He might be
miles.
fully loaded, too, though. Give him a hot minute. He might... These guys out here don't usually putter.
It's going through the gears, though, because it keeps blowing out the black smoke, so...
Yep. So that's it's 20 miles to Norfolk.
Okay.
So... And we probably don't have to go the whole way to Norfolk.
It might take us longer to get there, this guy.
All right. Wipers there, boo. Remember, we got people's watching. I'm sorry, we haven't been watching the people in the...
Nah, I told him that the mods were going to take over. We were storm chasing, so
Yeah.
that's what
And
we
then
do.
Mama may still be in there somewhere.
She is. I saw her commenting a little bit ago.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe you want to pass this guy when you get a chance.
Yeah, this is this is ridiculous. I thought he'd be up to speed by now.
Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit of a hill, but holy cow. Jerry's Hilltop. It has a restaurant at it. I wonder if it's any good. Although, too early to be busy yet?
Now he's going to pick up speed going on these hills.
Yeah.
I'll give him a chance, but
Right.
if he hits the next hill and is still going like 50 mile an hour,
You got a pretty good view there, I see.
I see a truck coming right up
Yeah.
over that hill. Not good a chance, especially with two cars. If it was just the truck, maybe, but not the pickup. The pickup's backing way off too.
Yeah, he's up to like 60. I mean,
No,
60 will be okay.
We're doing 50.
He needs to take advice from his buddies.
Mm-hmm. Now, come on, 65. Let's go. Come on.
Boop, 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 boop.
What are you doing?
You modding?
Nope, the mods are taking care of all the problems.
We got problems?
Yep. What we got going on over here to the right now? This is still building, isn't it? Bit to the right.
Yes. It's turning into, it's kind of a line-ish. But I don't know if it's going to be
You're warned.
the whole mess.
The whole, both cells are both severe warned. It is. It's all congealing into one big line right now. It's actually, it's connecting right over top of us right now in the Concord area. It just got hammered with hail. It's getting hammered.
We might get some hail on the way down here to Norfolk. Is this the guy that we've been?
Yeah.
So as soon as you get a chance, maybe.
Next passing zone, I'm passing him. And probably the pickup truck that just went around him. He was going slow too. Yeah, because we're not even going anywhere near the speed limit.
Yeah, I got you covered on the radar and stuff.
Okay.
But we need to probably get by him, or we're going to get run over.
Yeah. As soon as I get the next opening. No car coming. 2 cars. 3 cars. Oh my God.
Wow, it's a whole parade. This road's a little
passing zone by the time that car gets to us. Crap.
I mean, he does okay once he gets on a downhill.
Yeah, we're at the end of the passing zone.
Yeah. Maybe the next one.
Yeah,
He's definitely
coming anyway.
He's definitely having issues on the hills.
Now we're up to 65. Really, dude?
You might need some new wiper blades, although you got those for you last year, didn't you?
Yeah, I actually put them on right before Chase Cation, remember?
That's right.
We run them things clean so they all
Gets all the crud off.
every
it.
passing zone has a car. And then every time there's not a car coming, he moves to the line. I can't see around him. Hey, look at him.
That's not nice.
About ready to fight him.
Right? The truck was the only one that successfully got by him.
On the passing zones aren't that long, and I can't see.
And this road's busy. Dude, I'll tell you what, that storm's still doing stuff, though.
On the west of us.
The one we were following. Yeah. Oh, this guy's carrying. That's a trailer full of fertilizer now that it's getting wet. Wow, that's strong.
Yeah, I smell it.
Ooh. Getting by him just to get out from behind that.
Ah!
Car.
Yes. It's all the proof of it. There's not enough room to get by him. Not fast enough.
Let me see if this opens up anywhere.
Hang on.
You got him.
I wasn't really appreciative of him riding down the freaking yellow line the whole time. Every time I got to a passing zone, it's like he got over so I couldn't see past him.
That was pretty ignorant.
Yeah, I was very not nice to him. Not real appreciative of that truck driver.
Not at all. I'm trying to get in front of this rain here, guys, so we can get a good look at these storms as they're coming.
Yeah, sorry we're not talking to you guys right now. We do very much focus on our safety and making sure we can get you guys the best storm. When we're not chasing, we do talk to you guys. We do.
Yeah.
We talk to you guys. But when we're getting on a storm, the mods take over and we focus on our safety, which is absolutely number one.
Yeah, get the radar. That's probably going to be.
Yeah, we're gonna get run over here in a second.
I mean, it's coming with us, but we ought to be able to get out of it here in about 5 minutes.
Yeah. And more stuff firing over near E-Wig right now.
Yeah, it's firing all along its front.
Huh. Alex Pretzel,
Yeah.
who got the same picture I almost did in Mount City.
Yeah.
It's in O'Neill right now.
Oh, really?
I mean, I know he lives out here, but there's a cool little. What is that over there? See to the left? The little rain shaft sticking out. Kind of like the 930-ish.
Oh, yeah. Right, yeah, just to the left of the antenna.
Yeah, it's like a little rain shower.
It probably is off the front end of these. It's still the south end of that line.
Yeah.
There. Because you know what? It's like this line, and then there's one we're on buttoned into it, and it has a tail hanging down.
Oh yeah, I see the tail. I see that now. Northern stand.
Yep, that's probably why you're getting all that rotation though at that one spot, because that you know what? That has to be two boundaries coming together. There.
Right over Wayne. Right now I see a little hook. Is that where the rotation is?
South of Allen, north of Wakefield. That is all rotation.
I was gonna say there's a hook down by Wayne on that.
No, you know what? There's a little bit there too, but not near what is up there north of Wakefield.
Okay.
But that has to be two boundaries crossing.
Yeah.
So you're getting what you saw in Iowa there.
Yep. Do it. Landon. Yeah, Pez keeps like staying ahead of the line. He's not like trying to get south at all.
Yeah.
He's staying ahead of it.
That's what I'm...
You're not going to see anything. You got to get south. We're down near Norfolk. We're on going over the stuff that formed near Plainview. It's forming into a nice line with more stuff forming back towards O'Neill. So we're going to try to keep an eye on that stuff with these boundaries connection right here. Anything cool going on over there to the right?
No, looks big and messy. That's what I'm almost debating. I don't know if we can catch that though.
Oh, thank you, Fearless. Sound the alarm. We got a super chat.
Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Fearless.
Thank you, Fearless. Really appreciate that.
Give him the love.
I
got it.
I got it now.
He's a good man. I'll give him that.
Thank you so much, Fearless. We so appreciate that. I just have to pop over to see the orange.
Alright, we're out of the rain here. Ugh. What to do,
I have no idea what to do right now. Over-convecting more than I thought, actually.
Yeah, I think more than anybody expected.
Honestly, I think our best bet might be to keep popping back the line.
That's if I want to try to fight over east
No.
where that rotation's staying on those two boundaries. That has to be on a boundary. But is that going to pull off of that boundary at some point, too?
Yeah, maybe. Dad, there's a big hail core coming right at us. Coming just through the pier straight.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you stay right here, you might get hit by that. I don't know if you want to do that.
Yeah, I don't care at this point, but I do want to kind of get with the rest of the stuff. There is a one forming by Ewig. Any way we can get down to Norfolk and then get a little west.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like towards Oakdale.
Absolutely. How about like Meadow Grove, and over towards Tilden, and then
Oakdale and then Elgin is what I'm thinking. Watch for that new storm. We can be over there and watch it, come alive and then hit us and then keep moving. Because there's more stuff forming down by Chambers. Actually, there is a new method discussion out for this, so if you want to take a look at that at all.
All right, you just want to keep rolling for now?
95% chance we'll watch issuance. Thunderstorms expected to increase both intensity and coverage over the next few hours. Very large to severe wind will be the primary concerns.
I'll read the rest of it then. A cluster of thunderstorms with a history of producing 1-inch hail has been evolving along a cold front and far northeast, blah, 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 this afternoon, with additional development now ongoing southwestward along the front. Current indications are that additional thunderstorms will gradually evolve along ahead of the surface front across northeast and Nebraska the next few hours. As continued diurnal heating of a moist air mass erodes antecedent heating of the moist, or antecedent inhibition at the base of the EML, additional storms may also spread eastward into Nebraska from southeast Wyoming and northeast Colorado. The 20Z sounding sampled steep, deep layer lapse concentrates and rich deep boundary layer moisture contributing to 3,700 K. This strongly unstable air, coupled with the long straight hodograph with 40 knots of effective shear, will favor supercell clusters capable of producing large to very large hail, some 2.5 inch and up. The severe wind gusts with time, strong outflow should promote upscale growth with an increase in severe risk for swath of severe wind gusts. So watch, it will likely be issued within the hour.
Cool. So I'm thinking we just need to kind of bounce along this. What are you thinking with that?
We can.
With that synopsis. What do you think with the synopsis? Like,
I think that's what they're saying, is it's just going to keep forming that back down that line. If we keep going to the south end of it, maybe we will catch something that's forming.
Something that's forming, and then stuff's coming from Wyoming's going to interact with it later. Plus, as we're going further west to keep, like, kind of step stoning.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what a nice way to follow that would be.
We keep stair-stepping this storm, or these storms, then we can kind of... Yeah. It's going to keep pushing us south eventually towards Kansas.
Yep.
Which is good. That's kind of what we wanted. Maybe we're making the right decision.
Yeah, we're just ahead of this guy right now. Can't really see anything. It doesn't look super pretty at the moment here where we are, but if we get out a little further ahead of it,
you might see something.
I mean, that's my question, is
I'm going a hole in Norfolk.
You want to keep doing structure and looking for structure? That's going to be the way to do it, is stay a little bit ahead of these guys.
I mean, not like full structure, but enough that we can like see a little bit.
Yeah, I think if we get into it, let it run us over, then we're probably done.
Yeah.
Because they're moving a little faster than I think anybody thought they were going to.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Norfolk, and I'm just going to go west from here. Try to get over near that other cell that's coming.
They're coming about the same speed, it looks like.
Just kind of keep stair-stepping down.
Let's see here. They're like east-southeast, so
I saw that, so...
They're just keeping forming further to the west. Ewing. Chambers. They're starting to go up over that way. But you're probably getting into another radar over that way.
Yeah, it would be North Platte at that point. We got somebody coming to join us.
Do we?
John McKinney. He's going into Bartlett right now, which is south of that storm in Ewing.
Yeah. That's Ewing.
Or Ewing.
Yeah. He was missing the N.
So, I think
we can go as far west as Tilden, and then it looks like it'll cut us. It starts cutting back northwest, so it put us into the.
There's a road in Oakdale. Oh no, that's we can probably cut a corner.
I think we can cut over then down towards Elgin, and then over
towards Bartlett.
Bartlett, yep. And I'm pretty sure that's the way we went.
Hey, maybe we'll get to see John McKinney.
I'm almost positive when Mom and I and Mars were out here, that is the way we went, bro.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. I'm cool with whatever.
Alright, so for now, how about I'll put Elgin in and see what quickest way it gets us to Elgin. And we'll just keep watching the storms. Once if we turn west, at least we can turn them towards the storms. Before we get into town here, maybe there's a shortcut around it. Unless you need to stop for something.
I'm good for now. I am good. I got gummy bears. I'm good. And I think I have a pot back here too. I did have a pot on the floor.
Yeah, you do.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorms.
Yes. Thank you. Oh, not that pop. I I thought I grabbed another one.
Look, wait. There, that one?
That one. That's what I want.
How many pops you got on the floor back here?
I didn't like that one. I gotta throw that one out. I have my water too. I stocked up on drinks, I told you.
How many pop? One of the 27 that are laying back there.
Hey, when you're storm chasing, you never know when you're gonna get another drink. Don't want to pull another Sydney, Montana, where you got stuck in the freaking room without nothing to eat or drink for all night.
Yeah, that sucks. We learned that lesson the hard way down.
We have a cookie here too for you.
You want me to eat that one?
Of course.
All right, I won't argue. All right, there you go.
Well, all kind of people.
Winter
hate
road
our
kicking, huh?
Yeah. Who else is down here? How the heck? I was saying there's like 3 of us right through here.
A lot of the ones that are coming are getting any rotation.
That one heading to Clearwater is starting to take off a little bit. That's heading right for Oakdale.
In half a mile, turn right onto 844th Road, West Eisenhower Avenue.
Right up here, I'm guessing it's a light.
That's what I'm thinking. Yep.
At the light, turn right onto 844th Road, West Eisenhower Avenue.
Eisenhower. Oh boy. Ah,
Continue
crap.
on West Eisenhower Avenue for 2 miles.
No more flying.
Just for a little bit.
No.
There's a cop right behind
There's a
you.
trooper behind me.
Oh, awesome. Off we go, speed limit.
I don't know, he's turning off. Oh, thank God. I love you, trooper.
Picture there. There was a church steeple right up into the real dark of that storm.
Oh, I see that over there.
Bright white.
On the camera, it does have that look, though. You can definitely, I mean, look at this. Look at
I don't know, that Ewing storm looks like it's rotating like crazy. Maybe the further out west we get. You know what? That's where the SIG tour was, too, was further west. We'll roll that way for sure.
Like it. Hey, you see on the, look at the live stream. How cool. Look.
Oh, that looks awesome. Yeah, sorry guys, I haven't been paying attention as much and watching. We're trying to figure out exactly. I think we're just going to kind of just stick with these storms and kind of watch them. And I think we're going to go keep dropping down the line here.
Okay. You too, sir. We're going to head west here, trying to stay ahead of the storms. There's a SIG tour potential on the
More
mesoanalysis, more central Nebraska, so that's what we're heading for right now. I want to see me and Nader, and I think that's where it's going to happen. That's further west, so you be safe too. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow.
Is that Pez?
Yeah, they went the whole way back to Sioux City. Let's see, guys.
In half a mile,
Whatever.
turn left onto North 37th Street.
That's why you don't stop and wait for hours and hours to get pictures.
Yeah, you get out of its way if you can. And if you want to keep chasing, you got to stay ahead of it.
Well, that's what he did. I think that's what they're doing. They're staying ahead of that one.
Oh, okay. It's still like it's turned much more. Oh no, now it has a. How is that not warned tornado? Tell me how that's not a tornado warning.
Take the next left onto North 37th
yeah.
Street.
Okay.
Has an inflow notch.
We're about to make a left here, right?
They're waving. Yeah, make a left here.
Okay.
You got your turn signal on.
I do. No, I do.
I love it. If Mama, you're still watching, that reminded me so much of the girl knitting in West Virginia.
No, there's a little hole on the side. Looks like it just paved, and he's just sitting there making sure nobody runs it over.
So it probably cures a little bit. That's going tornado, bro. How is that?
Where's that at?
Tornado going into Thurston.
That's just too far east now.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know. Something's telling me still west.
All right. Cool with that.
But like you said, it's getting into that SIG tour. That's what we want.
The new one should have just came out. I'm gonna go look at that.
The new what? Oh, the new
The hourly. Because when you do the mobile, it's only hourly. If you do it on a computer, it literally is like every 5 minutes or something. It updates.
Oh my bird. What's with the birds trying to take on my windshield? No, I wanted that to be hailstones, not birds.
Yeah, this is what we're doing. We're bypassing the town.
Okay.
Norfolk, because you're going to get down here a mile and make a right on to 275 west and head over towards not Elgin, but what was the one along 275 west? I don't remember.
Yeah, Elgin's over that way.
Over that way. Yeah.
Oakdale.
Yeah. It's a little further down.
I know. I didn't hear y'all on these go. Well, don't worry, guys. We are going to get back on the storm. Just got to give us a few minutes here. We're trying to stay ahead of it so we can show you guys the prettiness. Maybe we'll finish the day off by getting into a storm. I want nobody came far northeast. Everybody was still waiting in Central for the shit pour.
Yeah, see, it's right in the middle of the state.
Oh, wow. So if that line keeps forming, it's going to hit that area. Probably down by Barlett.
Yeah, like that is like almost dead smack center of the state. Try to project.
In a quarter mile at the traffic circle, take the first exit onto US 275 West.
That Pez went the whole way back into Sioux City. What, are you going to just stay ahead of that one storm and call it a day? Like,
it's all over in the area that Mom and I chased. Over there, Taylor. You said Taylor a bunch of times. So, I mean, we're not horribly far from Taylor, so we're heading the right direction. You did a good call with this. We'll just keep going.
Sometimes I know what I'm doing.
I
know people on the chat. Not everybody, but some people on the chat don't.
Well, it's yet to be seen if it actually does something.
Right, but I'm still making the right decision.
Right.
And not even look. I didn't even look at anything.
Yeah.
I just was like, I like that area.
And that idea.
Gut feeling, man. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut. That's why I was trying to get Pez over to us so he could follow us. I'd get him a tornado, but he wanted to just stay on that one. Like, I don't know. I mean, whatever. He wants to do whatever. I told him not to follow us if he didn't want to. Sometimes, though, you got to kind of watch a storm and then give up on it and go after something that looks better.
Right.
That one went linear too quick. I knew it wasn't going to do. I mean, it might have some embedded tornadoes, but nothing's going to be real pretty. You ain't going to see it.
Right. Yeah, no, this is going to take us over into Oakdale, and that's where it cuts us off and bounces us over onto that Nebraska 14 that goes down to Elgin. So past Tilden. But if we need to, we can cut south out of Tilden too, if the storms are getting too, if they're bearing down on us there.
Do you think that's still a good option? Is to just kind of keep bouncing with the line?
Yeah, because actually the tail end right now, tail end Charlie, it does have a little rotation, just by Neeli.
Okay.
So we're looking at that. That'd be the base we're kind of looking at there, just to the right of the road.
Everybody is moving in on that tail end,
and that's 20 miles.
Okay. Did you hear me? Everybody is moving. I'm looking at the dots right now. Everybody is moving in on the tail end.
Yeah.
John and Alex and Chris Feltz, they're all moving in. I actually saw Chris Feltz. He was up in Pittsburgh the one day. That's Falcon chasing. I'm like, what's he doing up here? He's from Texas.
That one in Ewing has been doing a lot of rotating too. It's because it's still by itself, but I feel like it's going to end up convecting in with the rest of it. It is what it is. This one here, this is all out for the one north of us. Right now it's the one north of Tilden and the one in Ewing. Those are the two.
2 to watch right now.
Yeah, and I'm thinking that the Tilden one's blocking our view of the Ewing one.
Yeah. Now there is some stuff trying to form near Chambers, Nebraska.
Yeah, it's just that whole front. Yeah, I think it's going to convect now. I think it went a whole lot more linear than they anticipated.
There wasn't a couple. Yeah, there wasn't the first original supercells.
There was supposed to be some inhibition that kept it more discreet, and then I think that got eroded
Really fast.
There was such clear skies. Maybe that was part of something they didn't expect.
Yeah,
is to have
really
sun
fast.
all day.
It really cleared out.
Yeah, it really baked it and beat the inhibition.
It's still 92 degrees where we are now.
That's crazy. I mean, yeah, I think you still have the problem of too much of a spread for it to get ground-based fast.
I mean, keep following that line. I mean, it wasn't even supposed to really start convecting yet either,
Right.
like really till 6, 7. So, and it was over more this way.
Yeah, that Ewing is spinning, and so is the tail end of the Eli. So
I see that. Now we're starting to be able to see it kind of off here to the front right. Keep an eye on it, guys. Front right here, looking out the camera to the right side of the road is where the storm we're talking about is right now. I mean, when I was looking at the models, Dad, it was showing all these little storms convecting, kind of right where they are right now.
we are 21 miles from the rotation right now. Wow, I figured out how to use the major.
Did ya?
Excited. See, I've been doing this for a while, and I'm just figuring out some of the features of my simple radar that I...
Oh my, all kind of new models have just come out now. 22Z, not even showing the stuff down here yet. 23, they just start forming.
Well, it's 23. Or no, that's another hour yet.
Yeah. Look,
it's 22Z right now.
Really? We're going to sell there at 20, the 00Z, 01Z.
Maybe that's what that Ewing one's going to be.
Yeah, look, there's a big cell that starts forming at 03Z. That's after dark. Why is it doing that? Big cells there.
Yeah. Crazy.
It's going to be right at magic hour, 7 o'clock.
This stuff took off way earlier than they expected.
I think it did. Well, can't say we weren't. I was worried about it being a bust day. It didn't bust.
It did far from it. We're getting you guys some storms for sure.
We're going to get up here probably and be able to pull off and look for you guys. Get you out.
Oh, there's a little renegade guy forming over Elgin right now. He's like, I heard that's where you're going. I'm going to block you.
Yep. Neener, neener, neener. I see that.
Well, guess what? We know how to go south. I probably should check the camera at some point.
That 1-inch size hail reported in Pierce just a minute ago.
That makes sense. That's a pretty good hail core on that.
And this one's starting to extend south of us here to the right now.
Well,
Yep, that one's still over there. That did not go. It has 70-mile-an-hour winds in it, but did not go tornado warn. Going into Thurston right now.
that's crazy. I mean, in Pennsylvania, that would have been tornado warned all day long.
Yeah.
Apparently, they have different criteria,
Right? What is...
What is your... Oh, it's 65 now. Kick her up.
Actually, it was 70 back there in the 4-lane.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it dropped.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's dropping because it goes to 2-lane. That's why.
Yeah, best luck to Pez. He's now in Iowa, like running in front of the storm. He's never going to be able to get out and take pictures again because he's like staying right with it. He needs to drop south fast, like we did.
Well, hopefully, if he's listening at all, Pez, or you're smart, now that you're in Iowa, I would jump on 29.
He's past 29. He's going east of 29.
I'd have jumped straight. I'd have went straight down 29 to like Ottawa or Blencoe to get in front of that.
I'm going to send him a message here. Hey, I don't know how far away you guys are from 29, but if you want to stay with that storm and get ahead of it instead of riding right with it, so you can get back and get pictures, get back on 29 and go south. You're going to get back into some heavy rain and stuff, but you got to get on 29 and go south.
Where that rotation is.
If you keep going east, you're just going to stay with the storm the whole way. You're never going to be able to get out and get any more pictures, or you're never going to be able to outrun it. It's going to chase you the whole way back to Illinois, because that slide's going to eventually go that way. So to get in line for tomorrow, you got to get back to 29, at least start heading south towards like Kansas City and all that. Just my point of advice for you, because we're staying with these. We're heading west and we're south of the line. Because I know he's new at it, and I'm sure whoever he's with is not, familiar with chasing as much.
I would think.
Why did it send us a pic? It did. It sent us a picture. It sent it as a picture or a link. It sent us a link. Oh no, there it went. Now it sent us the sound. I was like, what is it doing? There's definitely some tornadoes up north, but I think we're still making the right call. Yeah, like I said, I-29 is going to be your fastest route south. You definitely don't want to be anywhere near big cities, because it's now rush hour and there's this line of rain. But we're moving further and further west. Like I said, that SIG tour's over here. Like John McKinney and Alex Racel, they're all over here getting ready for this tail end Charlie to kick off. That's where we're heading for. So, but yeah, you definitely want to get south if you want to be in Kansas tomorrow. You don't want to go much further east, because you're getting further and further away from Kansas. Like, he's new at it. I'm trying to just help him. You know what I mean? If he wouldn't have stopped at the store and could have gone with us, he could have been right behind us.
Yeah. It's still rotating broadly over here.
It's pretty though. It's definitely really high base though.
Yeah.
Dropping a ton of precipitation.
Right now from the rotation.
How fast are these storms moving, Dad?
30. Turn that off.
30 something.
22. These are at 22.
22.
Yeah, east southeast at 22 knots right now. So
There you go, Moss. Moving southeast, southeast at 22 knots. All right, guys. Here we're going to turn towards the storm, so get a good view of it. That's pretty right in front of us there.
I think that's kind of your wall cloud.
As I said, it looks like a wall
So
cloud.
that's about, I'm saying 14 miles.
That's pretty far out.
It's a high base wall cloud, but that's your broad rotation. Because then just to your right is your rain shaft, your rain core. Actually, that's a hail core.
Hail core.
It is a hail core.
Eventually, I want to go through a hail core. So there you guys go. That was the, you can see out in the distance, that was the wall cloud. It's high base, very high base wall cloud. So, broadly rotating, but I don't see, unless it drops a real big, long noodle, I don't see it doing a whole lot.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot of wind at the surface, though. We had those good inflow winds at the surface, so there's definitely good feeder bands into these.
What's it saying? Temp is here still.
91.
So we're still in the way hot air.
They said as long as you stay south of that line, it's going to be warm, so.
The truck broke down.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Broke down or just stopped.
So then that back there has to be our Elgin's, or our Ewing. That's the Ewing storm.
Ewing. I've had some luck with
Ewing and Elgin's probably the one actually
right in front of us.
It should be right in front of us almost.
This is meant Population of 301. Oh, I was curious. They put out those signs that have the population on it. What if somebody dies, or
they change it,
or is born? You know,
or do they just put it out the day they made the sign? It's like, okay,
that number can fluctuate.
Somebody needs to make one of those signs, and at the bottom says "give or take."
That would be freaking hilarious. I can see that being an AA Ron or CG thing, just to be funny. There's one of them big old sprayers on the left spraying water. We always see them.
Yeah. I don't think you're going to need that soon.
I saw one of those, couple of those knocked over from the winds and stuff. They knocked over easily.
Ooh, lightning. Big CG lightning.
Nice.
That's the first one I've seen. Even though we've been watching a lot of these.
There's a ruins and trailer. Paige was talking about them. I don't know if that's a sub shop or what.
I would say... reassess what we want to do here up in Tilden.
Okay.
Because, like, honestly, Joe, right now we are, like, straight south of the...
There's a train blocking our way to 29.
Or CG. We might want to, if we find somewhere to watch for a minute.
Okay. Oh, hey, what the heck is this? What is this crap?
What's what crap? Trees?
Look what's to our right.
Yeah, I see that.
What is that crap?
What's this stuff gonna do?
I don't know.
Oh, we're getting a lot of lowering right here. See it?
Oh, yeah, we are. Holy crap.
Find somewhere to pull off. Right there would have.
Yeah, that'll
That
work.
would have been good.
All right, I'll watch for the next
Yeah,
one.
you know what? Let me get on map. See if I can find it.
Hey, road. I don't know if it's a driveway, but
Oh, it's a road. It is a road.
That's where we want then.
It's a road. It's got a good view. I'm cool with it.
Kind of,
Yeah.
sorta.
It'll be all right.
It'll
come from behind those trees. I'd say just right here. Yeah. Let's watch that. It's broad. It ain't doing anything, but that's your updraft for sure.
Yeah.
I'll check my camera real quick.
I'm gonna grab a couple pictures here.
Yeah, we're good here.
Okay.
We're good here for a little. It's a broad couplet, but it's right there. All right, guys, we're gonna jump out for a second, get some pictures. I gotta check my camera.
Now look at him, Amatis under that, up above that.
Oh yeah.
All kind of Amatis. I think it might be. Yep, absolutely is. That's rotating. I'm gonna get behind the car for now. There is a car coming up the road, yeah.
I didn't realize we were going to cause a traffic jam on a dirt road. make sure you guys got a good view of that there. I'm gonna check for something else too. These have hickeys in the back of the seat, don't they? All right, yeah, you guys do have a good view of that.
See a big beaver tail over here, right?
I see that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's a C to C.
What's that doing?
I don't know.
It's getting low over here on the right side now. See it? On the right of the road? Getting real low.
That's a C to C.
Out here, fly. What are you looking for? Oh, your battery charging.
Yeah, your vehicle sucks because it doesn't have any C's. Everything's
Yep,
regular
sorry.
USB. It's alright though, I can make you, I think.
What's it doing over there on that right? That's getting low.
That's getting real low. We might want to keep with this to keep going back east a little bit. Maybe. See what it does. There's a lot of lightning with this too.
Oh, an irrigation flipped was near Laurel.
That was some pretty heavy winds.
Uh-huh.
I was like, where'd my phone go? I'm sitting on it.
We got to be careful if this is coming to the left here, too. This is forming real nice.
I say, I don't know. I say stick with this as low as that's getting right there. Let's go back east a little bit.
A little bit east and then south?
Yeah, we'll try to keep with it, but we got to, I want to get ahead of it again. I think everything's out. Yeah, mine's recording.
All right, yeah.
Because it's passing us now, you know what I mean?
Yep, I agree. Ready? What you about on?
That is absolutely rotating.
That's gonna be something, I think.
I can't believe how, like, low it got so quick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no.
Oh, my.
Parade coming
Both
out of
ways.
town. Nah,
Well, worst case, I'd say go right and then turn left somewhere, you know, unless you got a gap coming.
I got a gap coming left.
Hold on, you gotta, there's one coming. One coming.
I'm gonna have enough time. Oh, enough time.
Yeah, you're
But
good. You're good after him.
All right.
You're good after him. You're good.
But I don't even have to like floor it. You know what I mean? Because I had enough of a gap.
Good job.
Yeah, this is.
Head north on
Wow, that's getting real interesting looking.
43rd Road.
There might be something trying on that front side there. I don't know, but that's really getting
Continue on
wow.
US
Look,
75 east for 2 miles.
like you said, it's getting almost on top of us.
Yeah, we need to get back to that Battle Creek intersection. There's a big sign that says Battle Creek to the right. That's where we need to get back to.
We go south
And
a
then
little bit.
maybe go south there.
I think we need to go a little bit south. It's
Yeah.
almost on top of us. A mile or two. It's not moving.
Yeah, most
that
of these
fast.
roads are gridded out here.
Yeah, that's what's good.
This thing got on top of us quick.
It's got to hit this town up here.
It's super low still.
Very low, back in there a little bit. Definitely a lot lower than it's been. Oh, we might be seeing. Oh, what are we seeing over there on the right side? Kind of back in there a little bit. See it?
I see that.
Looking almost like a cone.
Yeah. We'll get back down to that Battle Creek for sure. I remember that was that seemed like that was pretty open too. I'll start trying to figure out if that is an open spot or not here.
Yeah, because here's this town.
In half a mile, turn right onto 2nd Street.
But we just gotta keep an eye.
Yeah, that intersection by that Battle Creek is open, and there's like I don't know if that's a house or a little business right on the corner, but there's like a little place with a little parking lot. But it's kind of a big intersection too. It's kind of wide.
Oh crap! Why are we all slamming our brakes so much? Yeah, this is almost on top of us now. There's the city park.
Yeah, this is Meadow Grove that you're going through.
Yeah.
I can't even see it. Like it's starting to get a little bit rain wrapped up.
Yeah. And now it is. We're gonna watch behind us. Remember, that was that one coming out of Ewing too, or Ewing.
Yeah.
They just added another warning for this. There's a huge hail core in there, and it was actually we're running right on the edge of the rain.
Yeah, we are. We're good. We just gotta get ahead of it a little bit here.
It's heading for Enola, so even Battle Creek, we might have to go a little south of Battle Creek to have some time. More CG lightning off to the left. That back one's building too.
I'm gonna put that Madison in.
Coming into that Neely.
Madison, Nebraska. You want to stick with this storm for now?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
It's pretty right now.
Continue on US
Wow, look at that.
275 east for 6 miles.
We need to get you a hickey on your window and put the people's over there.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
We won't be on this very long, I don't think.
Well, no, but then we're gonna turn south, and it'd be like they won't even be able to look at it at all.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm thinking. Like we won't be able to. Yeah, here actually we're already kind of turning away from it.
We'll get you guys a view here in a minute.
Guys, hang out for a second, guys. We're just trying to get a little bit away so we can watch it, so it doesn't run us over. It has a pretty big hail core with it. It is rotating. Has a nice hail rotation with it. It's reporting 3-inch size hail in it.
Nice.
Nice. Baseballs. I forgot the bat. Darn it. I forgot my baseball helmet too. Jeez, I'm forgetting everything. It's all good. I'm a hustling. It's a real pretty house looking. There's definitely my Madison right above us. Wow.
We'll get them out for a minute, maybe.
That's why I want to get a little bit south of that Battle Creek just to give them time.
4 miles.
Oh my God. It's moving. What's it moving at? 22 knots. 3-inch size hail in it.
Still got some rotation on the backside of it, too.
Be the backside of
Sucks
it.
because I almost want to go a little further east because I feel like our view here, we're kind of still like the rain's kind of blocking us a little bit.
Well, we could, but then that's gonna. I mean, we're gonna get run over by it all. That's the other issue too. It's not like it's its own cell where we can get east and kind of let it go on the west side of us and watch it.
Yeah,
it's all rain the whole way back through Pierce.
No, I think once we get to Battle Creek, we're okay, and then
we're gonna have to head for that Madison, like you said.
Make decisions if we stick with it or.
Well, Madison, the good thing is there is a road that goes a little bit west down to Newman Grove. It drops south, and then there's a good road that goes west towards Albion.
All right. Once we get down here a little ways, or if you want to do it now, if you can, all you got to do, Josh, is shove this on at the button and flip it.
I don't even know if I can see it now. It's kind of back behind me to the left, so we'll wait and see if we do this again.
I got this one ready for you to put over there.
Okay.
I'll put one over here. So I got them, 2 of them now.
Okay, cool. Lots of CG lighting on these. Yeah, it's almost getting like a bowl back here now, a little bit of a bowl funnel. Trying. We got a couple chasers following us right now. Stuff starting back in Colorado though. And Wyoming.
The rotation's going right over that Meadow Grove now.
Huh.
It's still like very broad though. Like,
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna do anything quite yet, but it wants to. Well,
what's he flashing about?
I don't know.
Wasn't Pez, was it?
I don't know who it was. No, Pez is still. He's on. He got back on the 29 South.
You got some good pictures back there, huh? 'Cause I got not getting any.
I got a couple.
I was getting my camera ready and everything. Getting my camera done.
It's good though, right? The camera.
Yep, it's charging.
Well, I mean, is it?
It'll be getting good video back now. Right now, yeah.
Okay, it is filming.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I want. I wonder what he's flashing. I was flashing his lights about.
Who knows?
My headlights are on.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
In half a mile, turn right.
Must have
on
somebody
Nebraska
watching us was like,
121.
hey, watching them.
Half mile, you're turning right on the 121.
Right up
Right
here.
where the green sign and everything is. I remember there was a big sign that says Battle Creek. Do we want to? You say you want to get
Take the
south
next
of
right onto
town?
Nebraska 121.
Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, we're getting a little ahead of it now, but I want to get a little bit back south of it so we can kind of look up into it. I mean, actually, now it looks like we're almost on the southeast side of it.
Yeah, that was the little parking lot I was talking about. That looks like somebody's house.
14
Yeah.
miles.
Maybe. I don't know.
Battle Creek's only 2 miles, so a lot of trees though. Looks like.
Yeah, it does. Look at the map.
Couple more minutes, guys. We'll be getting you. We'll be getting somewhere to get you out.
There's trees all around town, but once you get south of it, then it's back to fields.
Okay, that's what we want then.
And it is like there's gridded roads down there, so we can go east if we need to at this point.
Okay. It is kind of slides out. Now that one back near Neelike and Clearwater is getting really big too. So it might actually start becoming the dominant storm.
Which we can probably, I think we can go back that way if we need to.
It's kind of moving this way too, so we can get a little bit
Madison's on a main east-west road.
west. Yeah.
We can go back west if we need to. It goes over to Petersburg. You see that on the map.
Yes. That's if we want to go east.
Or west.
Okay. I see. Oh, the watch just got issued. Boom. Severe thunderstorm watch just now. Like my whole map just lit up. It's like, oh, okay. What was that about? Yeah, calling for 3-inch size hail. And with the watch.
This is becoming very outflow dominant now.
Is it?
Yeah, as of right now. But we're gonna get through Battle Creek here, guys, and then we'll get you back, loop back around, take a look, see. And we were getting mounts up, so at least we could put you on the side windows.
Yep.
I mean, I guess right now I could put them over here. I'm gonna grab you guys while we're going this direction. All right.
Right, trying to look for a gas station. Just quickly grab a couple gallons of fuel.
There you go, guys. You can see what's coming behind us there. If that makes you too ill, let me know. I don't know if Mama's still watching or not. She could, if I miss it in the chat, she could yell at us.
3/4.
You're all right for now because these aren't moving fast or anything. It's not like we got a race.
Yeah. Cop come out. I thought that cop was gonna pull that van over, but he's just watching he's coming on the road. Battle Creek Pool. Go swimming?
Yeah, right. Cute little town.
Always is out here.
I got them a pretty good view for now.
Yeah, start watching. I mean, keep an eye on this one, but also keep an eye on the western ones too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. They're not really doing a whole lot right now. This one's still your most powerful one in the area, so you know, I was gonna say you could probably pull over anywhere in here and be okay. Or even if you wanted to, we want to find somewhere and go east a little bit.
East or west? I don't know.
That's up to you now. Yeah. Oh, whoa! Big CG lightning
right behind us. I saw that.
Let's if there's somewhere to stop up on this hill, maybe let's watch for a minute.
That's what I'm kind of thinking.
Let me look and see. Okay, there's an intersection right here, but then it looks like there's a lot of trees up there on this hill.
I'm kind of looking on the left here. That looks like it might have opened up a little bit up there on the left somewhere.
Trees. No, there's like actually like a. Is those trees or is that just a grass plot?
Probably trees.
There's one of your co-op fuel places. I don't know if we can use those or not, to be honest with you.
Probably not.
Right there.
I can turn around.
Yeah, I think there's an intersection right up here. There it is. This is an intersection. See if you want to turn around there. Or even sit. What goes into this building right here.
That's what I'm thinking.
Make a left and then a left.
Up on the hill, like you said.
Yep.
Evergreen Hill Golf Course. Oh, you know it's
right in. Yeah, just pull right into this road right here. What a view. We're gonna pull right here, guys. Oh, I'm saying we're gonna pull right here, and then you guys are looking the wrong way.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'll give you my view for a second. How's that? Here, I'm gonna throw this on your window in a good spot. I don't know if that's a good spot for you, or just so it's not in your way when you're looking.
That's why I was like.
Take the next left onto Nebraska 121.
You can just slap that up there.
Alpha dominant my ass.
Yeah, that's still got a heck of a. I'm gonna bring you guys outside with me. I'm gonna hold you.
I think you can bring them out. We have a couple minutes before I get here. So.
Yeah, that's some good picture stuff there.
That's what I'm working on.
All right, guys.
Trying to get here for a second.
You're good. Oh, there's some CG.
Telephone poles out of the way, you know?
Yep. Josh is getting some pictures. Tell you what, I'm gonna put you guys on the holder here for a minute and turn you. I can leave it like that for a minute. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of ant hills back where we got out last time.
As long as they're not red ants.
I don't know if they come this far north. Found them in Arkansas, let me tell you. Mom did.
Yep.
Mom surely found them in Arkansas. That may just be a nice, really scuddy, but I don't know. I can't see if it's rotating at all. It's low, though, boy. That's ground scraping if it is, you know?
Yeah, pretty close.
Definitely not a whole lot of wind here.
This one's almost going to go right past us, and then we just got to watch that one coming out of Neely.
Yeah, but they weren't looking as impressive.
That's warm though again.
Is it?
Actually, it has a lot more lightning with it.
It might be like that. Yeah, maturing. If I can spit it out.
Aiden Storm's starting to get an outflow boundary ahead of it. My buddy Isaac's down.
Where'd he end up at?
He's on 29.
I do
going
see that.
to Anawa.
Exactly where I said he needed to go.
Yep.
If he gets down, he keeps going south and gets in front of that. What's going like towards Lyons now? He'll be in good shape. He's doing good.
He needed to get off right there at Anawa, get over into Decatur, then fly south. I don't know. I think we're doing pretty damn good too.
We are. I'm gonna give you guys a big picture view here. Just look at that. How about those striations coming in? I'm trying to tell.
We lost some
I think
Amatis. There's a little bit of Amatis in front of it, but not.
Yeah, not like they were. Boy, that's gorgeous though. That's a picture right there. I better take some. I'm gonna kick you guys up a little here so you can see.
I'm gonna try to find the watch so I can read about the watch. Same with it. Huh? Nice! Good deal, Storm.
I'm blocking everybody's view.
Rating, looks like a lot of people are covering the people up in Minnesota because they have a large tornado right now.
Really?
And
that's cool.
But everybody's covering them, so everybody's up there. Remember, we were worried like we were going to go up there and everybody was going to be up there, where nobody's down here on this.
Yeah.
I think this is starting to fall apart a little bit though.
Hopefully everybody's okay up there. Like I don't want anything bad to happen to anybody.
No, but what I'm saying with this storm here is, look, it's starting to fall apart a little bit. I wonder if it's going to start transferring its energy. Look, I see a beaver tail actually back there.
Yeah, kind of starting.
So I wonder if something's starting to form.
They're all separate little cells.
They're in a line of
Yeah.
cells in a line, yeah. Dangerous thunderstorm alert for this location. Scattered damaging winds with isolated gusts to 80 mile per hour likely. Scattered large hail, isolated very large hail events to 3 inches in diameter, and a tornado or two is possible with this. Thunderstorm intensity and coverage is expected to increase across this region this afternoon. Large, very large hail, 3 inches diameter possible. The initial more cellular development into one or more convective lines is possible, well, with damaging gusts 75 to 80 mile per hour at the primary risk in this linear transition once this linear transition occurs.
Right now, this is the strongest cell of the whole bunch that we're watching. So I say we stick with it for now.
Yes. If it's not hitting us, I'll stay. So yeah, hopefully your camera's getting some of the full view.
I'm trying to think of what way is the best way for it to sit. Probably the way it is. It's so low. Not really. Not that I've seen.
I see it actually. It's kind of like, I don't know if it's doing this almost.
Rising, maybe a little bit.
Rise. A rising roll, that's what it's called.
Rising and rolling.
It's definitely rising. There's a lot of warm moist air.
Wow, look at how much motion this one's getting right now. This real bright white one in
That's
front.
what I said.
Was that the one you were looking at?
That's where you should be getting time lapse.
Well, the 360 I can do one with.
Okay. Well, that'd be cool.
Actually, with the, I could do it with the live stream too. Yep.
That'd be really cool just to see.
Bugs trying to attack my eyeball. I do hate that when the gnats like they're looking for some moisture so bad that they fly into your eyes.
This one still has the biggest tail. Going to go between Battle Creek and Norfolk.
Yeah, as I said, this is the strongest cell still. So I think.
Keep an eye on that one near Neely though. It's starting to get.
Oh,
it's starting to get
are we
back.
rotating now? It looked like that backside was. It almost looked like the back was going left and this stuff in the front was going right.
That might be a little bit. Yeah, it's moving two different directions.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at these little white clouds they're doing. That's really. Yeah, that's rotation.
That's
white
gonna,
clouds.
that's gonna be a heck of a time lapse. This will be a good one. And I'm not, like, right now I feel really good about where we are.
Yeah, like it's gonna go right past us. We can sit here until that back stuff starts coming in. And that's when you just drop south and
Yep.
stay with it. I mean, I don't know how much more this one's gonna be able to do on in the end, but
Now I'm getting a little bit outflow though.
yeah.
That's probably what this is the beginning of a shelf cloud we're seeing right here now. You guys still getting a good view of everything? Yeah, you guys can still see everything. All right. Just wanted to make sure. That's crazy. Oh, till the wind blows the door shut. I reset your...
Wow. There you go.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Full panorama. First couple sucks. So.
That's definitely some cold outflow there.
Yep.
That's exactly what's going on here. That's a shelf cloud building because of the warm moist air is going up over this ramp of cold air that we're getting hit with now. Boy, what a change in temperature too.
And cool. It got a lot cooler real fast.
I have to hold these poor guys still.
Yeah, you know what? I see the warm air going up over. You see
Yep.
it rolling. That's really cool, actually.
That'll be a cool view for the camera.
Oh,
It should be
yeah.
getting all that too. Oh, some more CG way right. It was right over that clump of trees that's a little bit farther out there, yeah.
Yeah. There's definitely a big hail core in there, like big hail core.
Oh my.
Big hail core.
And that's us right there at the bottom, huh?
Yep. Well, maybe if it works. But yeah, that's us.
Maybe go a little bit further east again.
Maybe Madison?
Or maybe not quite that far
Enola?
south, Enola.
There's a lake right I thought there was a lake right there. You can go to Enola. Put it in your phone. Let's go.
All right, we're going to go to Enola, guys. All right, guys, I'm going to close you here with the door. Hold on. And I closed the bug in. Of course I did.
This is what, Battle Creek, you said?
Yeah, we're just south of Battle Creek. Oh, how about that lightning there, fellers? I'm going to keep you guys right there for now. Still doing stuff. I'm going to put Enola in here and see where we end up. Enola, Nebraska. Couldn't spit it out.
Showing results for Enola, Nebraska along your route.
All right, let's roll to Enola.
Head west on 837th Road toward Nebraska 121 North, then turn left onto Nebraska 121 South.
Oh, there's all kind of bugs in here. Little flies and crap. Get out. Oh. That car going behind me.
Wow, that guy was way behind you and it read that. That's crazy.
I can't do anything with my mount here. Can't put the window down and try to get the bugs out.
Oh no, I can't either. Put the back windows down,
We're
right?
going this way, right?
Correct. Yeah, you're gonna make a left. I'll try to keep you guys on the storm as much as I can
Take the
here.
next left onto Nebraska
You're clear this
121
way.
South.
Not this way. So hold on.
You're still clear if you go. Yep. Rompity romp romp.
My car's like, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
Continue on Nebraska 121 South for 4 miles.
All right. Actually, Josh, at this point, maybe they're better off to go to your side for now. You just clip them on there.
There you go, guys. You can see now. Maybe we'll turn a little bit to the left and maybe we'll be able to see.
I was going to say, we will be turning left, so they will be able to see even better then.
Have to watch the phone battery. That's all.
You got 3 miles and we'll be making a left.
Okay. Uh-oh. He's big and wide. He's big and wide. Oh, he's real big and wide. Big old piece of farm equipment.
That's the charger for that. I'm going to get it, put it back in the front.
Pulling right there. This is only this weakest day of all of them. Oh, can't wait to freaking see what tomorrow brings.
Yeah, right. Just see if there's anybody cool. Thanks everybody that's in the chat. I'm sorry that we haven't been watching or anything. Just trying to keep up with this guy and everything, alright?
Yep. Doing what we can for you guys. Just keep an eye on it. Morning, Colorado. Go figure.
Yeah, we knew that was coming. These didn't end up being as nice and cellular as we were hoping.
They're still kind of cellular. I mean, this one here is kind of starting to get a little bit of a impingement on the bottom, coming right over Battle Creek right now.
And
they're slow moving.
The one behind us is getting some rotation too.
Oh, I see a hook over Clearwater trying to start. That has a ton of lightning with it. Holy crap! This one is freaking nothing compared to that back one. Gee, you know what that back one reminds me of is like Grady, like Seymour. Ton of lightning, big massive storm.
It's got a rotation in it, but it's right in the middle of it. Let's get down to Enola, see what this one does. If that one keeps on doing what it's doing, maybe we'll go west a little bit.
Actually, we could have probably stayed right where we were, Dad. They're following the same exact track. Almost.
Nice. I'd stop right up here somewhere and watch that one. We can see it the whole way over there. You want to do... Go to that next hill and see.
Up here.
What it looks like.
So cool right
And if not, we can come back up to that intersection we just ran. It's not like we're in a hurry.
No.
In half a mile, turn left onto 800.
I'm starting to wonder maybe if we should try to watch.
I don't want to get in. Like, it's very tempting to go into that hail core behind us.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's to that point that we need to. You'd have to be super. Hurt your windshield probably.
I don't know.
2-inch, Mike. That's,
833rd Road.
oh, it's telling us to turn here to go to Elgin. But let's go to the next hill
Okay.
and see what it looks like.
Oh, back air on top of that last hill.
Where we were?
No, just right on that
Oh,
road,
on that road.
right where that car is.
Yeah, that's the way we're supposed to go too. Let's see what's on top of this hill here, and then if it's, we'll come back.
Okay. Well, I see a shelf cloud trying to start over there. Big shelf cloud over there to the right.
In half a
Turn left on 800.
It's going to be right at the top of this hill, that next road, I betcha.
Or right where this car is turning in front of us.
Yeah, it might be.
How about let's try it? There's a little bit of a hill out there. Want to try it?
Sure. What's the worst we have to do? Do one square and come back to where we were?
Right. I bet we can find something out here. I really do. These are all gridded roads with like, this is like the best chase area you can be in. Like seriously.
Yep.
Smile Inc.
Well, there. We're supposed to go to
You're
Smile.
supposed to go here. Yep. There you go, guys.
Mile.
Hey, you wanted to see the storm? I thought I'd make turn left and show you the storm. That's
Right.
it.
Let's see if I can get
Sorry the camera's shaking so bad though. Jesus.
there. One bugged on.
One on your, there's two on your windshield.
Come on, come on. Out, 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 out. Get out. Get all in. I think one went. I think I might have one left, but it's hot out there. Come on, get.
Yeah, that one still has a good hail core. This one right here to our left right now. There's Smile Inc. right there. The horse farm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go. The grain bins in the background. That'd be a pretty
nice
cool
view.
view. Cool picture.
You can definitely see pretty far here. But there is a hill coming.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 547th Avenue.
That's trying to take us back to that.
Right
that
here.
other road.
There's a hill up there.
Yeah, let's do it. That looks like a good hill.
I agree.
And I don't see anything around it. I don't see
Nope.
any trees or anything.
Nope.
Turn left onto 547th Avenue.
She's telling us where to go. Let's listen to her.
I never listen to her, by the way. But anyhow.
For once today.
Oh, there. Move over here, too.
Continue on 547th Avenue for 1 mile.
Open the window. Or one went out. Where he went.
Oh, well.
We'll go for the window shortly.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful CG, guys, right up there on the left. You can see that shelf cloud out there to the left of that second storm coming, man. It's pretty.
Yeah, that's what I want to get to where we can see both of these guys.
This one's kind of moving off, and then this one's coming.
Because it looks like the second one might be building a little stronger.
I was gonna say that second one's probably gonna start taking the energy away from
Yeah,
this
I
one.
think we could chase both of them if we need. If this one start doing something crazy, like look at lightning all of a sudden with it now.
Yeah, it is dying with the hail core though.
There's a hail core down on
Yeah,
it.
that second
It's
one's
as
not.
strong.
Yeah, that second one's actually not even as strong either.
I need
But
somewhere just to pull off right here, please. This is like perfect. That's
well, I'll pull right in there.
What, was there a place to pull?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
There's a little. It's a little bit of a place, but it's.
All right.
I mean, there's a little bit of a hill, but
Yeah, you can't quite see the base of that one over there anymore, but
we can keep moving.
you put them back up.
I did for now. Right now, yeah.
Let's see. Let me take a look. See, it's not bad.
I don't want to go too far into this guy's field.
And I don't know which is right at this point. Maybe watch this one more. I could put them back over here and watch this a little bit for a little while until that gets a little closer. And give it to me, and I can actually plug them into
Hold on, guys. Moving you again. Hold on.
a speed
Hold on.
charger.
That's moving you over there, so we can see what's going on. Remember, guys, it's just day one. We got 2 more days to go after this.
That's 87%. I'll keep charging mine up a little bit.
No outflow here either. Actually, a little bit inflow still. Oh yeah, look at southerly inflow here. Yeah, this one back here to the right, that just doesn't have it anymore like it did. We saw it at its peak.
Yeah, I think we did see it at its peak. Really, there's a fly buzzing around.
Oh, because I had the door open.
That's all right. We're going to watch this one, guys. This is the one we were on a minute ago. We're going to keep watching it for now. And then I think we're going to watch this the next one come in. We may or may not jump out, actually, here for a little bit.
me over there for a second. I'm gonna take a leak
Okay.
because there's nobody coming.
Yeah, I might do the same. All right. So what I think we're gonna do, we'll watch this for a little bit. I think all we got to do is go back, keep going down this road to the next grid, go back, and there was a hill that looks more west that we'll be able to watch that next one come in. So we're gonna get you guys on both of those. You can see the kind of that little bit of a bluish color in there. That's the hail for sure. That next one's got some rotation with it too, so it's building and it's rotating. So we might move to the next hill. Might go straight west. Emmerich, Nebraska.
Head north on 547th Avenue toward 833rd Road. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Tell you what, guys, I'm gonna zip you open here.
Look to the right now. We're looking right up in the gap between both cells.
Yeah, I know.
That front one's gonna actually kind of drop to our west. So we actually want.
Think about going straight west. Are you too?
Not even about straight west, maybe a little bit south towards that Newman Grove.
Okay. I want to get closer to that storm over there. You know what? Look, there's that car coming down. Is that next road?
South on 547th
Look how
Avenue
high that
toward
hill is over
833rd
there.
Road.
Maybe we can get over on that hill.
Yeah.
All right, open them up so they can see that storm. Now, you see, that's the storm now we're looking at going after over that way, guys. This one's kind of dropping off a little here. So we might go after that guy.
Got a bug going in my mouth.
That's two very similar vehicles. I wonder if that's like a chasing tour or something.
Maybe.
Two white SUV, two very identical white SUVs.
Maybe. Yeah, let's try to go over to that hill. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. Right by that bush there. You can see what I did. I had to do what you got to do there. Sometimes there's nobody coming. The only thing person that's down there is that farmer. But he's way down here. Alright guys, so what we're going to do is right in front of your view, oh Dad has you out right now, but right in front of your view right now, we're going to try to get up on that hill to get a little bit better view, and then I think we're going to go after that storm. This one over here to the right had its time, and it kind of went back to being high based again. It's not real low again, so... Big freaking gap. Wow. What's hitting me in the head? Hey, literally west of that storm area. Nothing. That one's the dominant one now. Let's go for that hill.
Okay, and then maybe
Maybe move west.
I put Emmerich in, which is
Actually, the change direction is coming right at us.
when we get on that road. Emmerich is straight down that road.
Okay. Emmerich. I don't even have Emmerich.
It's in my GPS now, so if you want to
Okay.
roll out on that.
That storm's a dominant storm now. This one's starting to peter out a little bit.
I see that.
So let's go.
That one's got rotation in the middle of it too. It's got a couplet.
Hook back on the back side.
You're gonna go this to the.
I know. It's
to your right.
I gotta back up, make sure I'm not gonna pull back out in front of any cars.
All right, these guys. Probably gonna put them back in the middle.
Well, at least we get to this next hill and we can get them out again.
There, you guys we'll give you a little idea what all we're. I don't know if we ever showed everybody kind of what we all got going on. Josh got his phone over there, got that. I got my phone up here. We got the hotspot, the tablet's not on. You guys can see yourselves. Hey, see there y'all are. Hi. So.
This is the tick setup you guys like so much.
The only thing Dad doesn't like about it is Josh has to keep the camera near him because he usually has Grandma with him, so he's got to be able to look at the camera. And when I'm here trying to help move it around, it's hard for me to read.
Honestly, I don't even look at the camera. I just leave it behind the thing there.
Continue on 833rd Road for 8 miles.
This is a main road, though, so we just got to be careful.
Yeah. This is the one that goes to Emmerich.
It is hooking right by Neeli again.
Cool.
So definitely there's a hail core going into Titan
on there. Maybe. I always miss this.
I got it.
Was my thumb too fat?
Nope.
Yeah, I can't quite see
Not
there.
quite.
See the base now, though. Any pull-offs along.
There was one back there on the left.
The right would be better. There's got to be an access to this field, probably. But you know what? We could keep going right here.
Both sides. Which side do you want?
Right. Go right, because that's obviously the side it's on. There you go. You can even turn them towards it.
How about you put them on my window? Open the door.
Whatever you'd like to do, sir.
Sorry, guys. I'm grabbing you quick, but... There you go.
Yeah, right over Tilden right now.
That's a big hail core over Tilden starting.
And that's where the rotation is, too.
I told Pez to come back over here, but he's not even answering me at all now. He's not mad at me. It's not as pretty as this one was. You gotta know it's further out. Actually, there is a wall cloud, Dad. There's a couple lights out there.
Right above the light.
Yep.
I see that. Do we want to try to get a little closer?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could.
Get over, get on that next hill, maybe, or
next hill or the next hill.
Yeah.
We could.
That's up to you.
I mean, I got a picture, so I'm happy.
Yeah, you know what? Let me grab one too, real quick now.
Take your time. We got time. Good thing is we still have 3 hours of daylight left too, which is awesome. These storms fired early, which was good. Oh yeah, there's like 4 hail cores forming in that storm. God, we need to get over where freaking John and Alex are.
Tilden.
Yeah, southwest of Tilden.
Yeah, we're 14 miles from the circulation right now, which is where we were when we started chasing this last one.
Yep. Oh, Jackson's down here. I like Jackson. I was looking at the radar. There's nothing, Dad, between here and Colorado. Like the end of this storm is it.
That's it.
That's it. Going through Neely right now. That is the last of the. That's the last of this line right now. Nothing else is forming beyond it.
I wonder why that stuff's going to form tonight.
I mean, it is 6 o'clock. Stuff can still get going.
Well, yeah, this is when we said stuff was going to really start firing. It was the 6 o'clock hour. Let me see where the whatchamacallit even is now.
The boundary. Here, let's get back in the car. We'll start moving west, and then you can look at it.
Like I said, you go
Like
straight.
Yeah, we got flies in here left and right.
We brought them all in with us for.
Holding the doors open.
Yeah, probably put them back on the front, huh?
Yep. Put you guys back on the front for now. Hope y'all are enjoying. Got y'all a nice little storm. People earlier were yelling at us, but that's okay because we were. There we go. Get out.
Letting the flies out.
He was on the window, like right at the very tip top, like, let me out. I know it's there. Well, there we go. Get.
I don't want to go with you guys. You're going towards a storm.
Yep, we are.
I'm going away from it. Ooh,
Yep.
A little bit of a couplet.
Some crazy stuff going on over there. I got a little bit of a wall cloud again forming in that.
Yep.
I think we just need to go even just stay on this road and see
Yeah,
how
this
far
is
it
the one that
goes.
goes to Emmerich.
Stay on this and stay south of it for
7
now.
miles to Emmerich. We might not even have to get that far.
That's what I'm thinking, not. It's actually almost north of us now. It's actually almost coming right at us.
Yeah, I'm thinking we can get
1 or 2, yeah.
yeah, like one healthy grid. Might be like 4 little
Well,
guys.
good?
Yep, you're clear right.
If I didn't have the booster plugged in, I'd turn my little yellow light on. I'm a storm chaser! I got my little yellow light on. Woohoo!
Yeah, I think the booster's more important.
I know. Oh, it's not like I'm really pulled off on the side of the road or anything. I gotta get the rest of my lights in too, by the way. Maybe before the event we can try to do that real quick.
State on our next day
Ed says
off.
follow it. We ain't following it, we're going towards it. It's still to our northwest, so we're trying to get like near closer to it.
Yeah, we're just cutting the distance down.
I want
I think you kind of almost see the two shell clouds come to a point, you know what I mean?
That's what I'm thinking is like, try to watch this one and see if anything else even west of it starts forming and coming in.
Yeah.
And eventually it's all going to congeal into a big mess. And that's kind of what I want to be in is the wind. They got stop signs both ways.
Yeah.
I still look though. That's when there's chasers out and about. You never know.
This is the main road to the metropolis of Emmerich.
Hey, you know what it reminds me of? Going to Waukeeta.
Yeah, right.
From the east side.
Yep.
Probably get to the other side of Emmerich and there's probably a paved road.
Probably.
Just like Waukeeta.
Right. This road looks like it gets a little mucky when it gets wet because there is some like trenches, you know what I mean? This looks like it's not as gravelly, it's a little more dirt.
The old hawk just took off out of the grass.
I think radar scope's timer is different. It's like from a different planet.
Why?
Because when you put 6 hours in, it does not last 6 hours.
No, Alright, the one behind us going towards Enola and Madison just got rewarned again. She said there's a big outflow boundary going out of the storms east of here. They're no longer even warned.
They
I mean, they still look mighty and strong and have hail cores, but they're not warned.
take a good look at the top of this hill.
We got precip building out of the south of this. this is getting closer to that tour, that sick tour. Just probably check on that again when you get a second.
Oh yeah, I meant to, because it's been another hour. Let's see if we can get an eyeball on this thing.
Figure right here at the top of this next little hill. Yeah, we're almost straight south of it now. It is right to our right, and it's right there.
I don't see that lowering anymore, though. I do see a scud in there, but not a lowering like I did before.
Thinking I'm just gonna pull off on the side here.
Yeah, I don't think this road's that super busy. I think you'll be good right here. They probably have a decent view. Just turn, even if you need to turn the camera a little, or I can put it over here and have a really good view. Let me look at what all we're looking at here.
There you go, guys. A little bit of a better view for you. You might want to put them on yours. It is.
Okay.
It doesn't turn that well that way. Hold on, guys. And Dad's gonna look at some stuff while you're looking here. Oh yeah, you definitely have a way better view. Oh yeah, yeah, you definitely have better.
All right. There is some rotation up in there. There's definitely some heavy wind. Let me do this again.
Bunch of hail.
I've been resetting your hickey every once in a while just to see
what the winds are.
Yeah.
It's a little breezy, but that's definitely outflow.
I don't know. It looks like to me it's coming from behind us.
Maybe then.
I think it is inflow.
Huh.
It's 20 mile, 23, 24 is the highest I've gotten.
Cool deal.
Is that? See where there's a lowering, and doesn't it look like a little bit of an occlusion trying to come around there? Maybe?
Yeah.
A little bit of a clear slot.
Uh-huh.
Almost too much, though.
Uh-huh.
Like we almost be cutting it off.
Uh-huh. I would agree with you on that. If you get a second, look at that tour sig.
Oh yeah, let me get
Sig
that.
tour.
I'm gonna get you guys zoomed in a little bit here better. So we're gonna watch that spot right there. This spot right here, guys. Watch that lowering. See that little clear slot? That's what you get sometimes whenever you... I don't know that this is quite enough rotation, but you get rotation here, and that clear slot be the cold air coming around the back side of it. So, because your warm moist air is coming in this way and going around it that way. So, just showing you. But I'm all...
All right, brother. Sounds good. We're gonna... Right now, we're sitting here watching this storm kind of coming at us here. It's starting to get some rotation on it now, and it's really starting to look pretty. So we're gonna get some pictures with it and see if it does anything else, and then see if anything starts extending west from here. They're going to Kansas. They're done for the day already.
They're done already.
They're done already. So his dad can't see real well at night.
That's okay.
Understandable.
Gotta hate to have them old people with you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, big super thunderstorm warning over in northern Iowa.
Right here. Right here is where the sig tour is.
Is it gonna be our guy? Maybe. There's a mama.
It actually might be a little bit north of here behind these storms.
Aww.
Hello?
Hello?
What's happening?
My radar scope keeps crashing.
Oh, that's no good.
Like, I open it and it closes immediately.
No good at all.
I tried to clear the cache. I tried to restart my phone. There's nothing that needs updated on it. So it says it has a bug.
That's not good.
As I said, it's working well for me right now.
You might need to reload it. You know what I mean? Like, remove, uninstall, and reinstall. That tends...
Well, okay, I'll try.
Alright, I mean, if you need any help with anything, let us know. We're just watching this storm here right now. It's kind of getting some stuff together. but not really.
Okay.
Oh, look at those scud way on the left side over there.
I see that way in there, yeah.
They're in your guys' video too, right? There.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you something too, but I'll wait till I'm not on.
Let me mute you for a hot
Or
second.
hop out even.
Okay, let me mute you for a hot second, guys. All right, sorry guys, we're back. Mama just wanted to tell me some stuff that happened in chat earlier and stuff that they were dealing with. Where's that at?
Minnesota.
With how'd they take that? With a drone. You ain't getting.
I don't know though.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty good shot out of a window.
Oh well.
Yeah, it is what it is. But I mean,
They're gonna have a long drive for tomorrow.
Yeah, real long. I still like what we're doing. Anyhow, let's get
Stuff
back
is
to...
starting to build. Like there's clouds, and I don't know if you want to look at the velocity, but there's clouds and that's starting to build over towards North Platte and Broken Bow. We can start kind of dropping down that way if you want to. But yet again, no. Wait a minute. This got a hook right in front of us going right now.
I see that.
I might go a little bit further east.
Or west, you mean?
Or west, yeah.
All right, guys.
They can stay on that window because they're going to see it. But
yeah, we'll keep you right there because they're still looking.
That's starting to get a hook on. I want to get over there.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
This thing's going to drop a tornado. And again, look what time it's getting. 6, 7 o'clock.
Yep.
Magic hour start. Low level jet's going to start kicking and that's going to start ramping up. I want to be over there. I mean, even though here we could probably see it, but I still want to be closer. Because actually, I can see the rain shaft already starting right in front of us. It's like, I just want to go a couple more hills.
That's where most of the scud were, too, is right where the rain meets the clear air. And that would be your inflow. You know what I mean? I'm looking at that hook is an inflow. It's still creating a rotation mainly right up here, though. I don't know. We might have to drop a little bit south here in a hot minute.
It's getting a little close. Jeez.
No, I'm cool with where we're heading. I'm going to zoom you guys back out a little so you get the whole picture a little better. Maybe. We'll go to that. We'll go to that mode there, guys. Just the top left corner is covered. I'm waiting to go find that.
Getting outflow right here, though. I just watched the flag blowing from right to left, so.
Yeah, you know what? You might be right about that. tell you what, the view on the front's getting a little nicer. If you get a second, maybe we'll, if you want to slow down and throw them back up. I like that view better now. This is kind of getting vertically over here, and that's where you're. Can you do it that way, or do you need me to hand it to you?
I got it. There we go. Good.
You can take the hot second to slow down to do that.
Yeah, right. I want them to see what we're looking at. Look what's going on right here.
Yeah.
A little bit of an inclusion trying to start on the right here.
Oh, and then you can see the hail through there too, that blue color.
Yep. It's going to get interesting really soon. I got that feeling.
Right here in front of us. We might not have to go too much further.
Might have to drop a hair south though.
Yeah, get to the top of that. That next hill looks really tall. Get up to there and see what we can see from there. I
am getting some raindrops on the windshield though.
Crap burgers.
So, fair warning. Eventually we're gonna run into freaking John McKinney. Oh yeah. It just went warned for coming right at us, golf ball size hail.
Nice.
60 mile an hour winds. There you go,
That was a
Dad.
heck of a view.
And I'm starting to get precip. That's the only issue.
How's that for a view, guys?
I'll slow down and let them take a look for a minute, but we're getting some precip. I think we're going to have to start dropping a little bit south.
You're halfway between grids, so there'll be another road coming up here pretty soon.
It's nice to be out here chasing on a storm and not have every storm chaser around the world up your butt.
And not running like crazy from it.
Nope.
Like, how often do we get to drive towards a storm?
Not
You
at
know,
all. And it's,
yeah.
and it's just like, dude.
Yeah, like
Here's the next road. What kind of road is it? Looks like a gravel road. Looks
looks
decent,
good.
so.
And it's on top of a hill, so let's roll with it.
We'll go this way a little bit. Just try to get a little bit. So, guys, we're going to lose a little bit of visual.
Continue on
I turned away.
541st Avenue.
You want me to go back on your window?
Yeah.
I grabbed it. All right. Sorry, guys. We're moving you all over the place. We're trying to get you the best.
Made them go away. They're back. Trying to keep your view the best.
Because we're trying to get away from the rain right now so we don't get stuck on these gravel and mud roads in the rain.
Yeah, let me look and see. I'll pick a new home for us.
That Newman Grove wouldn't be a bad place. It's almost like straight
Like, yeah, well,
southeast of us a little bit. Or even that Lindsay eventually. Yeah,
I'll do Newman.
that's starting to hook. That's starting to hook right here to the right, so on the radar.
Alright, let's get to that Newman Grove.
Newman Grove, that's I kinda like that town name. Newman Grove. You know
Newman Grove, Nebraska.
You know who I think of when I see Newman Grove?
32nd Road.
Keep going. You can keep if this as long as this looks okay. You can keep going down
Continue
this
on
way.
541st Avenue for 4 miles.
So I'm gonna do that. It's gonna get me to that main road and then cut me over, I bet.
Yeah, that's what it's doing.
We might end up meeting up with John and Alex. They're
Yeah,
like
right.
literally just west of us right now. Hey, keep an eye open over there, guys, to the right now. That's
You pay attention to the road.
I know.
I'm not a fan of it.
well, you watch the storm now.
I am. They's got the best view.
That's what I'm telling them. You guys watching, start yelling if you see something.
Yeah, I think your new.
Start throwing stuff.
I think one of your new areas is this. There's a lowering straight to our right there.
I told you it's starting to hook right straight west of us. We might be in we might be in Key Spot. Oh, we might be in Key Spot.
Down to the main road, that's a decent view. That might be a good spot to sit.
That's what I'm thinking. Right before we make the turn to go south towards that Mountain Newman Grove.
Yeah. Even right here actually wouldn't be bad.
I think we're still a little close to the rain. I want to get a little bit further away from the rain.
We're getting pretty good away from it now, for sure.
How about
Oh
that
yeah,
main
but
road?
it is moving.
How about the main road?
I'm cool with that.
That's what I'm thinking, the main road. Start watching back to our southwest, see if anything starts blowing up down towards Broken Bow and all that.
Yeah, for sure.
But eventually
We're doing the right thing. Like I told everybody too, I mean, once it goes dark, we might watch a little lightning or something, but I think we're going to start moving towards somewhere.
Kansas is going to be a big day tomorrow. We
Yeah.
down here for it. It sounds like everybody's going down there for Kansas. Everybody.
I haven't looked at any of the new stuff yet.
I'm not worried about it right now.
No, I'll start figuring that out when we go to look for a place to stay tonight. One thing is, like, now today you'd see a dust tail, a dust rooster tail probably would catch your eye.
Yeah. A car coming or something. Good. We're almost at the main road.
Which we could go either direction if we need to. We may end up going back towards Madison again if this thing starts to look like it's going to do something to keep with it,
Right. Yes, we were.
This, guys, is why we like chasing out here, because we're like able to make decisions and get best views, and we've been basically just kind of driving back and forth here and
hop, skipping down roads.
Yeah, and it's not like you're not in an urgency, like trying to run from something.
I guess it's our main road right up here.
Like when we're back in Pennsylvania, those storms are always moving like 50 mile an hour and higher. And I used to got 1.2 miles to go.
Oh, God. Okay. Never mind. Not the main road. I was getting excited with this storm.
No, my crazier is like the vision kind of.
Yeah, the
like
darkness.
hard to see. Just like the weird darkness with the shadow.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
I wanted to make sure my vision wasn't just going wacky.
No, I'm
like it's very like not the best of like a view.
Yeah, no, I'm having some trouble too. So
okay. I was gonna say maybe scrub your windshield a little bit.
I've been trying to. It's not going away. I don't think the bug juice has gotten in yet.
It should be now. Yeah. Stop it.
Yeah, not a whole lot.
Oh no, I think I felt like I did a lot actually.
Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe better on my side.
Is that live over there? The hotspot?
Yep, 100%.
Huh. You know what it's doing? It's like reboot crap. So give it a second.
We may be in horrible
service
area out here too. Let me check the booster.
Oh, we're back on now.
All right, let me check the booster.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Nebraska 32 West.
I think we'll get up to the intersection of that and then just pull over and watch.
No, that's the other side of that you have to remember too, is that is individual, just AT&T. This is, at least the stream does both. I think you're...
Take the next right onto Nebraska 32 West.
I think we're just in a bad service area. You want to go west a little bit?
Just a tad bit.
Go up by maybe by that grain.
That's what I was thinking.
Silos there.
Continue on Nebraska 32 West for 4 miles.
And the way that's hooking right there, man, I don't know. I got goosebumps right now about it. Something's telling me something. Well, I'm gonna watch it. Watch that crap. Actually, right up here, we should be running it, John. John knows about us. He can tag him all the time. He likes it.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Crappy right here where we are, but
Get up to that intersection of that 32 and whatever it is that goes south, 45.
Towards that Newman Grove.
Yeah, you want to do that?
That's what I'm thinking.
That's only 3 miles.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, the rain's not there yet, and the hook's over that way. So yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Then we can drop south to stay kind of ahead of it, and then if we have to go back east, if it's
Down Oh, yeah, I guess I could put these guys back forward a little bit here. Tell you what, guys, I need to put my mount up here so that I can put them on this side when we're doing this bouncing around and stuff.
Yeah.
That's just a cool view right there, guys, right? Tell you what, while those trees are in the way, guys, I'm gonna move my mount so I can put you guys on here.
I was gonna say you can always remove your mount back. Sorry to hear that, Mama. We're okay right now, though. We're watching this very closely. We're actually kind of moving so slow. We're kind of moving towards it right now, and it's getting hooked, so we'll be safe. I don't know what she wants me to do about that.
I'll call her.
Dad's going to call you shortly.
Is that picking up my mount? Because my mount is broken. It's picking up my mount and the... I can't fix
Continue straight onto Nebraska 32 West, Nebraska 59B.
I guess it's the guys here, so I want to go. Maybe we'll just turn south a little bit and then pull over. What do you think?
That's fine. There, guys. Work to get it the right way, but there.
Continue straight onto Nebraska 32
Yeah, I think
West,
this is
Nebraska
Alex
59B.
and
Link.
John McKinney.
Might be.
Yeah, it was Alex. At least Alex. That might be John actually right here. That's why that should be. Yeah, it's gonna rain here in a second, so. I'm thinking right up by that antenna. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe. I don't think we're going to be here long, though, like you said.
No, it's kind of lost its hook. It's kind of more of a beat.
With her radar scope stuff.
Come on, give me a road, give me a road, give me a road, give me a road, give me a road.
I see telephone poles. One right.
On the wrong side of the road, though. But over here on the left.
No, this one's going. I don't think there's a road. There is a road to the right.
I'm thinking left, though.
I wouldn't go too far. Yeah.
No. I'm going right up here by these
Grain
silos.
bins.
Yeah, the grain bins. Yep.
Let me call
Continue
Mama.
on
Oh yeah, it's right
27th
freaking
Road
here.
for 1 mile.
Jesus. It's on top of us almost.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know if your radar was behind a little or what. Cool picture right there.
Oh
though.
yeah, get a picture of that. Oh, that's cool. Oh my. Big outflow. Oh,
Really?
my, there goes the hat.
Josh is always losing his hat. I gotta check my camera too.
I'd say check it really quick.
Yeah, let me check my camera, guys. I'm gonna open you up for a minute and then I'll close you back down.
Watch your hat. Watch your hat.
All right,
I already got Nebraska dust on it. Oh, no.
Changing a battery out, guys, real fast here on my 360 camera because this has been pretty good so far. All right.
And then let's go east. My hat got some Nebraska dust on it, so. Yep.
Ready?
Yep. I'm thinking go towards that Lindsay.
Take the next left onto Nebraska 45 South.
I'm thinking that town Lindsay is gonna be a good place to go.
Got a car coming.
I see him.
You're clear after him.
All that gravel getting kicked up.
Continue on Nebraska 45 South for 5 miles.
Oh, my car was doing anti-skid because of all the gravel. It's like, no, I'm gonna slide everywhere. Oh, okay. This just got rewarned again behind us for a long way. Actually, this whole line got rewarned.
Gotcha. You want to stick them on your window again?
I mean, yeah, I can. Hold on.
Definitely the better view.
No, I think.
There you go, guys.
Dust that had on us?
Yes. It looks kind of dusty. Probably the wind kicked up. There's another area line, a storm blowing up right behind us over between Clearwater and Bartlett. Yeah, tell you what, if you want, like you said, that Lindsay, just keep going south on this until you run into that 9. And then we'll make more decisions there. The couplet on this still is up in that notch. Right there to the right we were seeing. That's what they're looking at right now. They're kind of looking back towards that notch. I'm going to put Madison back in here so we can go east a little bit, I think.
You know what? I'm
looking at something further south.
No. How about Humphrey? Humphrey's straight south Madison on that road.
Okay. Yeah, do you want to stick to the paved, the good paved?
Yeah, I
road?
try to, especially now the rain is coming.
You keep an eye back. I don't know.
Not really. I'm trying to.
We'll just do that then. Let's just go down here to hit that 91 and then go left on that 91. Let me call Mama if I can help her real quick. I know
Stupid app.
I don't know what is wrong with it. You told me to uninstall it, reinstall it, and I did, and it signed me out.
What's going to do
sign
that?
back in, it told me that I have to pay for something. And I just put in the thing again that I wanted the tier 2, and it won't let me get on Spotter Network. It's telling me my,
Do you have all your information, or?
no. I gotta go. I have a freaking call. Where's the clipboard?
All right, I think if I have your Spotter Network stuff, I'll send it to you.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Poor mama. She's having a bad day today.
Yeah, she was doing okay. Now it's on. Bet you this is that Newman's Grove right up here.
Mm-hmm. Alex and them are sitting right in the freaking notch. They're watching that notch.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, we can go towards that Humphrey, but for now, I think we can go even like just into that Lindsay and be able to watch right up into that notch.
Yeah. Watch these guys in front of you.
They're slowing way down.
I think it's
they're
35.
turning. The one car was turning.
Okay.
They're like, oh, we gotta get home. It's gonna storm. Let's get home. It's gonna storm. Yeah, this storm behind us actually just got really nasty looking again. Big hail core coming kind of right at us. Baseball size hail. Still only reporting 1 inch though in the warning. That's usually off. Get out of here, fly. You're rocking right in my spot. So just stay down there and chill. Newman Grove's a cute little town. I like it. Yeah, nice big downtown. There's the old fire station. Here's the new fire station.
Nice.
It's a metal building. That's all it is. Nice little cute little town there. Not too far, guys. We'll be turning left again. So. Albion is at 15 miles. I think that's to the right. Yeah, that's to the right. Be getting away from this storm and watching that. That second storm's a cell. Actually, it's all by itself right now. It's going almost straight south, it's saying. So when you get time, check that out.
I don't think I have information for Spotter Network.
Well, that we can worry about later. As long as hopefully she can just get back into watch the radar.
Yeah.
Alright guys, let's try to get up here to this Lindsay, and then we'll be able to get you guys turned back to watch. It's dark behind us. Dark. It's a little sketchy behind us, eh? What are you looking at?
I was looking at the map. You're halfway between Newman Grove and 90.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't far.
What was I looking at?
The second storm back west of Clearwater that's super cellular now, moving almost straight south. It's not warm, but it has a special weather statement already for it. Northwest of where we are.
And so, because it went back below Ewing and stuff?
Yes.
I did see that guy.
He's all by himself right now. He's not part of the line right now.
No, I'd say... I guess it would get down here to
actually,
this intersection and hold.
Actually, it's not even moving south. It's moving directly the same path as these other ones. But it's by itself.
So the
it's
whole
not
thing's
attached.
drifting south,
Mm-hmm.
but very slow.
But this one behind us got real big, nasty again, real fast.
It did, but it also went very outflow dominant.
Oh yeah, you know what? That notch is gone. It filled in fast.
Yeah, there's still some rotation, like it's clear over near Madison now.
Oh yeah, well, that's.
So yeah, when we get down here, maybe we'll like keep a look and watch. To the south there.
So I watch that. There's stuff forming to the west too, over by North Platte right now. So we got to keep an eye on that stuff.
Here's your intersection. It looks like it's in a nice big wide open spot. So if there's somewhere to pull off up here,
That's what I'm gonna plan to do for now.
nice view.
Humphreys 15 miles. Albion's 12. I'm going to turn around.
I'd say get as far up there and kind of turn around facing north. It's better than I expected.
Actually, if I even turn right there, they can see right there if I look that way.
Yeah, that lowering's gone even on there.
Ooh, does it stink right here though?
It smells like a dead animal.
It smells like urine. No, it does.
Wonder if one of the trucks that carry stuff leaked something here, dumped something here.
I bet you dumped something here.
Oh yeah, that is a weird smell.
Yeah. I know I wasn't dumb. So I'll shut the... There you go. So you guys can still hear me if I'm talking there, but you'll be on the window. Yeah, Dad, it definitely went very outflow dominant. You can definitely see it starting to get a
Shelf cloud.
Yeah. Might just have to keep skipping with that, skipping with the line.
Go back after the one
It's
next.
it's still 90 degrees here right now. So it's still warm ahead of it. We just got put under a warning here. This back area here with the hail is coming right at us.
Yeah, it is. So if we want to go get that back storm, we need to go west now. What do you think? Like head for that Spalding.
I don't even think we have to go that far. Just get out of the way of this one.
Go to Albion.
Yeah, this one's following the same path. It's moving the same exact way. Ignore that freaking line. I don't know what it's talking about. Going straight south. Sorry, guys, I'm in your way. It's real pretty over here on the right.
It is. It's real pretty on the screen. The only thing is it's kind of aimed down. I got him. If I can get him. Just tip him up a little. Other way.
Oop.
Doesn't screw. Yeah. I may give him even a little bit more.
I don't want it to like completely show up all the way at the top.
Well, no, but it was like half the screen was the road.
Oh.
All right.
I threw my phone in here. Gotta get a picture of that shelf cloud there.
Yeah, see what... Maybe I'll take you guys out for a hot second here.
That's the hail core back here behind us.
Is there like no wind all of a sudden either?
None.
I'm bringing them out and show them. So I see, guys, what happened here. That was the storm we were on. And if you saw when we were up when we passed those other chasers and made that turn south, and we were going west and turned south, there was that nice lowering. That'd be your wall clouds. Right at that point, the storm was still sucking in, like I was showing you earlier. Now, when you get this perfect line across, that's a shelf cloud right there. That means that that's all that cold air is blowing towards us. So there's like a ramp of cold air, like right here, and then as it pushes, it wedges underneath the hot air that we're standing in. As that hot air gets pushed up to that point, that's where it's condensing and makes almost like that. That's called a shelf cloud. It looks kind of like it rolls over top of something, and that's what it is. That's the cold air basically blowing out from underneath, and then the hot air is getting pushed up and over top of it. And that's when you get one of those. I can even zoom in a little bit on it.
Yeah, Baxter just got warned.
It's crazy how dark it's getting, and still with like 2 hours of daylight left.
Yeah.
Getting some nice lightning on that, though.
You know what? I'm not ashamed we didn't go after the tornadoes. This is prettier.
I love this kind of chasing.
You don't have to have tornadoes to chase storms. Just saying, guys.
Right.
You know, you can just go look for pretty structure like this. I mean, it's not even that pretty. But
Yeah, this isn't that nice sculpted supercell I was looking for, but
you know what? It's still something.
yeah, it's still neat to watch how it all works. I think that's a big thing too. Is like I can't see chat, guys, and I apologize. It's just the way our stream works now, but. Hopefully, everything I'm showing you guys, you're getting a good view of and everything, and you're getting to see kind of what I'm trying to teach you and everything. Missing his bumper, isn't that? Who was missing his bumper? It was Elliot, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that's not Elliot, though.
Pretty storm, though. I like it.
It is.
Welcome to my neck of the woods.
How are you, sir?
Oh, my God.
This is your neck of the woods, isn't it?
It is. I'm 30 miles that way.
Hey, everybody, and especially any members. And there's the guy we all sent you over to last night.
Nice to see you guys out here.
Good to see you, too.
Actually, I'll shake your hand.
Yes.
Absolutely. Eating under mezzo, finally. Oh, dude.
Instead of in a hotel when it's 12 degrees outside. Oh, look at the dust kicking up over there.
The dust getting kicked up. Probably the outflow coming out of that.
Yep.
A little outflow dominant right now, but it's not bad. This whole line's been good. Like, it's been treating us good the whole day.
It has been.
Yeah, it's probably won't happen, so.
Everybody got, Ryan Scholl. I'm sad that Mom isn't able to be watching now. All right, guys, now here you go. Went from dead calm to here comes the wind.
I gotta keep an eye on that second storm back here.
Yeah. Put my goggles on. There goes the hat, man. Anyone take that? Yeah.
You know what, guys? Let's just stay here. Ryan's here. There's going to be hail coming. I guarantee there's going to be hail coming. I got to retake my sunroof. I was going to say, I want to look at your windshield. This is the windshield he got a ticket for. Really? Actually, the windshield? Oh, my God. I don't understand how it has to be clear. What about trucks that don't have a back? back so I can look at radar?
Yeah, gonna figure some things out here, guys.
I'm ready to go to my mom's house here and just.
I was say you don't have that far to go, right?
No.
Mama B's gonna be so mad that we met up with you. She's on a call right now at work.
Oh
yeah, we were on the phone with her probably 10 minutes ago. She's like, I got a call, I gotta go.
No.
And if she knew we met up with you, she'd be so sad.
Oh, that's so awful.
Definitely say hi to her though, just so we can look back on the set. We're saying hi to each other. Right? That's what we were just talking about before you pulled in, how like we like just sometimes this kind of chasing's awesome because you can watch what's going on, just relax with it a little.
Really no stress.
No. But nothing
This
serious.
was like an actual like tornado event. I would be stressing.
Right.
A little bit of rain forming on the back side by Albion coming this way. That's an Albion.
Make sure you say it right.
I gotta say it right about out here. I'm out, Mr. Schultz there, but I gotta say it right.
Right. Yeah, it is. There you go, guys. How's that? That's crazy. That's a good one. 72. That was a crazy little outflow. Nice.
74.1.
74.1.
74? I did not feel like 74.
Sometimes I think it picks up like over, as it goes up over the car, it adds a couple. That might have been a 50.
I would say 50. It was going to get 50 to 50.
That was good because I actually had to put my leg back and hold myself. That's pretty good.
That's the chase that I love.
No doubt.
Ron, you heading down to Kansas tomorrow? Oh, heck yeah. Once we're done with Kansas, we're going to Illinois, Indiana for Wednesday. Heck yeah.
Nice. So you say you're going to Philadelphia on Thursday, right?
There's a possibility. If you need some good food options, let me reach out.
Yeah, I could not believe when I saw that it said it was clear over that far eastern Pennsylvania. I'm like, we'll swing by and grab Mama B and head out there. This is really beautiful right here. A couple of them got pretty low though. I don't know, were you? We had a couple ground scrapers there for a while. We thought
lightning in the background there. That was I'll send you that screenshot. He started his car, I think he said for that. Yeah, I'm probably getting that way too. I'll put these guys in. I'll put it on your door, Josh, maybe.
Yeah, I can turn it on too.
It's up to you.
Let's turn you guys here. Watch yourself. Just got pelted by wind. Whew. We'll park behind Ryan. We'll have Ryan in the shot. There we go. That way, then we should be.
Let's see, make sure you guys are okay in here. Crazy going on out there. Is that crazy what we're getting there, guys, or what? That was some crazy stuff. Yeah, we've been looking at the radar too. It's kind of... Jen, thank you, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna like start looking to where we got to go to get out of here, actually. You guys still got a pretty good view there. We might need to go a little south here in a minute.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because it's going to be overtaking us real quick here.
Yeah, we don't want hail. He don't care, but there's stuff from the roof.
Yeah, it's not even so much the hail, but yeah, like, I think basically from here, most of our roads, too, are dirt to go south. I don't want to be on them if it gets super wet.
Right. And I know there is a good road not too far. And it's starting to rain. I think we should move.
That's up to you.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Good seeing ya. All right, guys, we are going to bail south.
He said there might be a paved road out of Lindsay. So if you want to check out really quick.
Okay, I put a place in that as long as we stay ahead of it, we'll be all right.
Yeah.
It's not moving super fast.
It is, the hook's gone, but the rain is almost here and the hail's coming.
All right, let's go that way a little bit.
Towards that Lindsay?
Yeah, towards Lindsay.
All the chasers are dropping out of Lindsay, so...
I put in a town called Rosenberg, but... maybe I'll put in Monroe instead.
I got that rock right to the leg. That hurt. Oh, there's another chaser right down the road there sitting. I see him with all kind of lights on.
You're cool with bailing then?
Yeah. Yeah. I want to get out of the way of this.
I don't think it's going to do anything, but it might. But I don't want to go super far.
I think it tried. That's why I want to go to Lindsay and drop south. It's coming that way, so that's what I'm thinking. What do you think?
I'm going to put Monroe in.
Hey, that dirt didn't taste good, I'm just saying.
All right.
Yeah, Lindsay's only 4 miles. Yeah, we had 104 or 101.
Oh wow!
On the anemometer, and that's one
crazy.
big gust hit. I'm like, oh my god, that was a gust. That was actually that reminded me of Comstock all over again, just with more dust.
Yeah.
That dust didn't taste good though.
No,
I will have to get a shower tonight.
That dust did not taste good.
Yeah, thank you, Jen. Yeah, we saw that. We're bailing now because the rain's getting ready to overtake us and the hail. I was Ryan Scholl we were just meeting with.
Yep.
The Hail King himself. The one we sent y'all over to last night on our members only video. That was Ryan. He's a good guy, real good guy. So finally get to see him under a mezzo. I'm meeting everyone slowly under a mezzo, so that's good.
This thing still has some rotation right there, so I think if we get to Lindsay and just go a little bit south, we'll still be in a good viewing of that.
I'm cool with that. I just want to stay out of the precinct. Especially if we go on a paved road, then I don't care if we get in some of the precincts.
Right, but I don't want to get in on a dirt road.
No. No, if I had to go down a dirt road. Looks like a little bit of a wall caught right in front of us there, eh? See that?
Yeah, this is all right. Here's all outflow, but just west of us is where is some inflow coming into it. So
that was crazy how it was feeding in back there from the north.
Yeah, feeding into itself basically.
That was wild.
That is a heck of a hail core on there too.
I know. That's why I was like, we better get out of here. I don't know how big that is. That could be just.
Let me look and see what it's. 3-inch.
Oh,
yeah, that's gonna bust windshields.
No, we're out.
I found out what you were smelling.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Big feedlot.
Yeah.
Wow. There you go, guys. You want beef? There it is. There's where all your meat comes from. You want a hamburger or a steak? There you go. Look to the left. That's it. There they all are.
Texas Roadhouse in a field.
Yeah, pretty much. Poor cows. Hopefully
if that hail comes, they don't have any. I don't see any. Well, from what I understand, they're built to take it, basically.
I don't know about freaking softballs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a little bigger than baseball, but yeah, baseball still put a hole in your windshield, or at least spider it real good.
Yeah,
that's Ryan probably just gonna sit there and wait for it.
Probably.
That's why you hear me yell at him. I said we should just stay here if we want. Hey, Ryan's here, right? I can't believe that cop gave him pulled him over for that window. The back window, and he said even the front. I'm like, the front is fine,
right?
It's just spidered a little bit. Big deal.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we definitely want to get a little bit south out of Lindsay. It will be good. 0.7 of a mile.
All right, down here at the bottom of the hill. That's where everybody else. That's where John and Isaac and
little couplet on the radar here, guys.
Anything down with there? Anything on the radar with it?
It's actually
kind of out of it.
Yeah, it's south of Ryan and us.
Yeah. Okay, we're here to the right then.
Yeah, it'll be straight to our right when we make this turn. Where are they at? They're on the front.
Yeah, they're on the front. Yeah, I didn't put them. We're too
just
close
past
here.
Right here, before the hill.
I kind of figured. That's a big water tower. Holy
yeah,
crap!
I'm gonna grab them. I'm gonna grab you guys.
Do you see that big water tower?
Oh my, that thing's
tall. Tall water tower.
Continue on 445th Avenue for 16 miles.
How many miles?
16.
I thought she said 460. I was going to go, holy crap, where are we going?
Yeah, I think we just need to get down here a little ways and find somewhere on a hill once we get out of the precip.
Oh, you know what? Your 360 would have caught all that dust too, flying to the parking lot.
Oh yeah, that's got to be some good video on there.
You know what? I don't even care if I get a tornado. That's the crap I want. It's just get pelted with dust.
That was pretty wickedly cool.
Yes, it was. I was very much okay with that.
So is that technically a Ryan Shoal raid? I don't know.
It's actually hooking again back there, trying to, just southwest of Newman Grove. And the hail is coming into Newman Grove right now.
There is a couplet right straight.
And it did. It built the
like
back
straight west.
I'm mad.
Well, who's that? Nate Grumman's right there. I wonder if that was the other one we saw.
Maybe. I am mad though that they have a tornado on the ground over in North Platte.
Yeah, because we could have made it over there by now if we'd have went straight there today.
Mm-hmm.
But it is what it is. I still like what we got.
Yeah, I mean, I won't say we busted at all.
No, and what he was saying, it might have been exactly what we saw. I'm still really curious if we didn't see a pretty good spout earlier. That sure looked like, and it disappeared.
Yep.
That ground circulation disappeared. So.
Yep.
Bubba, there's a heck of a lowering over there. It's sure trying. I'm gonna zoom in a hair, actually.
Please, for the love of God, please, just one. Give me one. Then I won't feel as bad about one more flat.
Right.
Hey, you know what? I got to see Ryan Shoal under that, so I'm happy.
Right on.
And he pulled into us. We never found him because he was not on radar at all. I didn't even know he was here. Did you hear what he was saying? He was in southeast Montana as of this morning. He put 800 miles on already.
Holy crap!
I was like, Jesus.
And that's what we did yesterday.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but still, I'm like, geez, dude. I'm like, guess what you want to chase so bad? He's like, yeah. And he's gonna be freaking.
He's thinking about coming to Pennsylvania. He said. That's crazy. I bet he only goes to Indiana. Because once he starts seeing those hills and mountains, he's gonna quit.
Yeah, trust me, Pennsylvania. Well, I don't know if it could back up a little bit into the Susquehanna River Valley, he might do okay.
Yeah. It keeps like it tries and then it kind of dies a little and tries.
Oh yeah, Josh, it's definitely a supercell. Absolutely, it's a supercell right behind us.
It's a line of cells, is what it is.
I bet that behind us, that's a.
It is absolutely.
That's the back end of a supercell.
It absolutely is.
It is beautiful, and it has a lot of hail with it coming into our Newman Grove right now.
And you guys got a pretty good view of it.
Oh, John McKinney's coming back this way. What's he doing, Mr. McKinney? All right, I see you. I like John. He's a good guy. I want to talk to him. Like, hey, where's your boy at?
Yeah, right.
He's probably down North Platte. I'm thinking maybe up on one of these next couple hills here.
Yeah, I would say I would go a couple hills yet, because it's still just like right on our tail.
Okay.
But not too super far. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe just we get a good view.
I'll see what I get at the house right here.
I see a road going that way. Maybe one more set.
That's what I'm thinking. One more.
Let's see if there's another. If there isn't another hill that's high like this, if it seems like it's going to drop down, looks okay for now. We still should have a view even if we go up another.
Yeah, actually, this hill's not even that low. Actually, I think right up here, there's the next crossroads where John's sitting, I think. You saw him come out a little bit. That hail core's coming this way. Oh yeah, it's still kind of right on our heels right now. That's actually a little bit of a notch trying to form right behind us here. Right over here to our right.
There's another intersection coming up here. And there's somebody back at it right.
Yeah, it's John McKinney.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Yep, he's to the left up at this next road.
Right here.
Yeah.
Actually, that's probably him coming out it. Want to go right a little bit? Up on this next little hill to the right? Or one more?
Maybe.
Need to know.
Yeah, go ahead.
Come on, John, follow me.
I don't know if that's him or not.
I'm pretty sure that's him. Yeah, that's him.
Is it?
Yes, that's him. That's cool. I'm thinking maybe right up on just on top of this hill.
Yeah. We can even just like park and sit for a minute. Yeah, I think this will be real good.
Their walk up here would be even better.
Keep watching.
Kinda.
Just even right here in this grass. Just get past that pole. Right there. Perfect. And you're not blocking anything.
Nope, I'm off the road. It's high up.
All right,
Now,
guys.
there's all kind of crap going on right there in front of us.
Getting a weird reflection off the window.
Oh, we got inflow still. Strong inflow.
What is that down that way? Weird looking stuff. Tell you what, guys, I'm gonna pull ya.
I'm gonna say Graham will turn. Wow, 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 wow.
I'm gonna pull.
You see that lowering?
I do. I'm gonna try to get this weird reflection out of these people's view too.
Oh, good Lord.
Sorry about the little bit of the window in the way there, guys. At least I got rid of that weird reflection there.
There's a notch right there.
Yeah.
Starting to try to hook again. It is getting closer, and we've just got severe thunderstorm damage, so...
That's crazy. Yeah, we might.
I want a picture, though. Wow, look at that supercell structure on that, around that.
Yep.
That's a supercell in itself.
Not real tight couplet or anything, though. It's trying to do something there. That's crazy good there, guys.
Reset that anemometer if you can.
I did.
Real strong inflow right
It's 74.6 so far is the highest. Is our feed bad or something?
Shouldn't be why.
We're dropped down to 20 people watching?
Should be.
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing it on the feed.
I got my watch here.
I think stuff's blowing out.
Napkins, I'm not worried about it. No, I'm not. Feed's good on my end. I got 46 over here watching. 43.
That's weird.
Might go back up.
Yeah, there
it
it's
goes.
going. I wonder if something happened, a drop or something. We might. We're going to keep on watching this, guys, and then I got you, Mel. Yeah, I know we were up near 100 though watching. I see 43 now. I don't. What did anything happen to the stream that, or did everybody hear there was maybe other people got tornadoes on the ground and they were jumping ship?
Maybe.
But I'll tell you what, that's getting really close to the ground over there.
There's a lot of motion on that. If you really watch it, there's a lot of motion.
We're gonna zoom in.
So you know what that it is? 7:30 magic hour time. And that low level jet kicking in. We might see ourselves a nadir here real soon.
It's so dark, it's hard to see.
Oh yeah, definitely. Upper clouds moving left, lower clouds moving right. You got rotation. That's rotating hardcore right now. That is scraping the ground.
Kind of crazy, guys. Kind of crazy. I apologize on the wind, but I keep your view decent. I had to make sure that you're outside the. I had to open the window so that when you weren't getting those reflections off the window. Seems like it might be raising a little bit now. I think we might stay put here for a minute though, just to see what this is going to do. It's going to get real windy real quick here. zoom you out just a little bit so you can see the whole wall cloud. There you go. Stay put for a minute. Yeah.
It's so dark in here, but that whole thing is on the ground.
Yeah, that's a huge rotating wall cloud for sure. Pictures. That's a very good question.
No, it's got to be over. Getting further south now.
We might even be near Hastings now. It's either Omaha or Hastings. Let me look at
both. How about that?
Yeah. That's starting to scatter now.
Yeah, it's dry.
It's not as tight, but it's still.
Watch it.
Yep. I'd say if we're gonna think about bailing south, maybe we don't have to go too far though, I don't think.
What, Caden? This is the one we got to stay after.
Oh yeah.
Right as we start to get into golden hour.
There's a little bit of a couplet here for sure.
There's still rolling wall cloud back here. It's not as big as it was. Man, if that thing would have planted, that would have been a huge tornado right over the hill.
Yeah, no, that was big.
That was scraping the ground. Did you see John's behind us?
I did.
He's taking pictures. You want to go down a couple hills?
I haven't. Maybe I should at least do that.
As I say, I think we should bail down a couple grids because we're underneath of it now again. I want to say just a step ahead of the game.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm taking a picture of now. It's not as pretty as it was a minute ago.
I got all kind of pictures when it was on the ground. Basically, it was close. I think we should move. What do you think?
Yeah, we probably could.
Let's go back on that road and go down like.
All right, guys. Let me pick you up here. We're gonna move you.
Got big inflow over there going. So the dust getting kicked up.
Yep. So funny. We moving at the same time.
I think John's like, yeah, it's a little close, but he sees we're leaving. I think he is leaving too. I'll follow you, sir.
All right, guys, I'm going to keep you guys on this side because
he's gonna pull over and I think let us go by.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 445th Avenue, Lindsay General
I think we
Road.
just go down a road or two.
Yep. That was John McKinney that we Freddie McKinney's dad that we just passed. So
never thought I'd ever be chasing near him. Man's out all the time chasing. We're gonna give him a raid sometime.
Yeah. No, I would do that for sure.
He's such a good guy from what I hear. We love John.
Camera, how is it? Camera battery. Maybe I should. Oh, yeah, we got to charge that baby up.
Getting low.
Yeah. Charger at.
I don't want to
Take
stop.
the next right onto
outflow coming out, so that's not too bad. You end up, you little booger. There you are.
Okay, that's the one I want to do because it'll charge it the best.
I'm thinking like probably like
Avenue
he's
for 10
falling off.
miles.
That's funny. I mean, I'm thinking like a grid or 2 down. What do you think?
Yep, for sure.
Maybe 2 down. Play it safe again. Watch it.
Yep, we'll see where the
up.
next nice.
Ooh, big CG's behind us.
We'll go
Big
back to the 104 for you guys. I needed to white clean this window is what I needed to do. Sorry about that.
I plugged my phone in because it was starting to get low on YouTube.
Yeah, mine's okay. This one definitely needs.
It's definitely starting to remind me of something. Just love it. I love it. Josh is getting all excited.
You can definitely see the hail in there. Can you guys? You see that blue and stuff in there? It keeps trying to produce something there, guys. So we're gonna keep on watching it.
Well, it's hopefully me.
I apologize about any of the reflections in the windows.
Hopefully, me tagging the National Weather Service, they're going to start watching this storm and go, ooh, maybe they'll start really watching it close, and maybe they might not be watching it as close.
Oh, we got big hail.
Do we?
Oh my goodness, yes.
Oh boy. Let's try to stay out of that. Maybe it's a good thing we do keep bumping down, you know. If that roll cloud returns, I'm going to try to do a quick spotter report on it. Maybe they'll freaking get the hit and tornado warning. That thing was almost on the ground, like, come on. I'm not thinking this one. Maybe one more?
Yeah, I'd go a little further. So he has some time to sit.
But John Bell knows he's still behind us. That's so cool he's following us. John McKinney is following us.
He's probably like, I'll follow these guys. They look like they know what they're doing.
Unless he turns back here, which he may. No, he's still with us. Anything up on one of these next couple hills. It's slowed down. Did you notice that? The line slowed down.
Yeah, it did. Oh, there's another rotation back in the middle of the mess. That actually has a couplet. Look at that.
Ah, damn it.
That's behind what we're looking at.
All right, what do we got coming up here? What do we got? We got crossroads. You want me to pull over here? Or go one more?
Go. Let me look back and see how far we are. Oh, geez, I'm turning everybody. I apologize, guys. Probably, if you got something that's up on a hill.
Not really.
No, I would not go to that one.
To the left. A little bit of a hill, but
yeah, maybe.
One more. I'm thinking of that. The next big crossroad, I think, would be okay to pull off. There you go, sit by the power station.
I was going to say, let's not sit by that, right? Yeah, it's not moving that fast now, but we are getting precip already clear out here. Still I think that's that outflow that went by us when we were up there with Ryan.
Oh, yeah.
See, look at it see it over there?
Oh, yeah.
They can see it in this video, too.
There's a road. Kind of, sort of. I go left. About left.
Go one more. There's got to be something on a hill. Come on, guy. Give me one more.
We could have stopped right by that power station, and there was a little bit of like sat up on a hill.
I wonder if there is a river down here, though. We may be heading kind of towards that, which may be.
If I have one more crossroad to the left and it goes up on a hill, I'm thinking.
Look at that with that antenna. I bet you that one does go. Yeah, up here on top of this hill.
I see this.
See the poles. that might be a good one. We're a little farther away than I probably want to be, but
Well, it's coming at us, so.
we'll still be able to get it.
This one right here.
Yeah. Try it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we're a little further out now, and it's still coming right here. We're gonna get hit with a hail.
Yeah.
That is a big freaking hail in there.
Try this one. If not to cross the way there, we can go to that hill up there.
For the church, 2.5.
It's an okay church.
Continue on 310th Street for 5 miles.
John's gonna keep going.
We might want to not get out too close to that antenna though.
No, I'm thinking right to stop this hill.
Yeah, see if there's something on the left here we can pull into or something. That would be awesome.
A little bit of grass. It's like. Oh, wait. I want to pull back, but I can turn.
Drive off that cliff.
I'm gonna try not to. Yeah, because I agree with you. I don't want to be anywhere near that tower with all this lightning going on.
No, yeah. Get out. I don't want to be near it. All right, guys. Sorry about the crazy turn in here. I'm gonna get you aimed back at it here. I'll do the same thing I did last time. I'll open the window a little bit.
Street toward 445th Avenue.
We don't got long though to that hail's here, and it's big. Actually, that intersection we were sitting up with Ryan probably got hammered.
Oh, that probably got hammered a long time ago, I would think. There we go. Trying to get you guys. I can't win. If I put it too far one way, I get the A post, and if I put it the other way, I'll do the 67 here. There we go.
Where did Pez end up, I wonder? If you see anything cool, like you want me to grab a picture of, let you just yell.
Just this whole view's pretty awesome, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Better remember to look at that each time we're pulling out to see what the highest wind was. These guys got a view right now, so it's okay.
Oh wow, they went way down. They're south of freaking Lincoln now.
Oh geez.
We got way ahead of this stuff. That storm.
What is going on? Like
that one with the tornado near North Platte is just sitting there, not moving.
wow.
And it's dropping tornadoes left and right. Oh, so mad. Maybe tomorrow we'll change my wheels.
So this, guys, is a wall cloud that's been with this storm that we've been on now for a little bit. It's rotating some. It's not highly rotating, but it definitely has some rotation with it. It's got a little couplet with it in there.
Drop, you turd.
Might be able to see it better on the screen on the video than I can with my eyes. The video actually is not doing bad right now, showing the quality of it.
Ooh.
Although I'm starting to get a little bit of rain coming.
And that
in.
was a big lightning strike right behind us. Didn't hit the power pole, but it's getting close.
Right. Yeah, sorry guys, I haven't been watching the chat. I apologize.
Bro.
Is that the one?
Why can't we have that here?
That's all.
I think actually if we would have had one, it would have been a whole lot bigger.
That what happened there. I'm gonna get dusted here. Thank you. I really appreciate that, bro.
He's not happy we're parked on this side of the road. Probably.
Well, he can get over it a little bit. Not blocking anything or anything. We're starting to get rain on. Right now, so
is that where you want to head to right now?
Let's watch this just for another minute. I mean, we're not into anything heavy yet.
No,
so.
it's gonna get rough.
It's actually starting to curly Q right in front of us too.
Oh, and we have no service.
We don't. Oh no. Okay, let's go then.
Oh no, we're back a little bit, but it's going in and out, so it's not fast.
All right, we're gonna roll then, guys.
Sorry. It's just service here is not the best.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto 445th Avenue.
Got hit in the eye with a raindrop.
Oh, that's good.
The heck, man. Fortunately.
Continue on 445th Avenue for 5 miles.
Let's at least get down another couple of miles, you know.
That's what I'm thinking.
Keep watching this.
I mean, we're getting into that magic hour where it gets close to dark, stuff's going to start happening. And I want to be here when it's done. If this thing does start wrapping back up again, we got to watch it.
I mean, it is. It's continuing to, and it's starting to get a stronger RFD over here. You can see it.
So where we are is the best spot.
Yeah, absolutely. We're right in the notch.
I'm telling you guys, if that thing would have dropped, it would have been a massive tornado. That thing was, the whole wall cloud was on the ground rotating. Like,
yeah.
If it wasn't on the ground, man, it was damn close.
It still has a big wall cloud, so.
Just doesn't have enough oomph yet. And it may. Right at dark again.
Yeah, always.
We are just on like a little trip, Jordan, for Father's Day and my birthday this week, so we just took a little trip. I was off work.
Yeah, you know, Nebraska's not actually a chasecation. That's just a short little jaunt.
Yeah, you would think we are on a chasecation out in Nebraska. Jesus, like, you know, I was thinking Illinois, Indiana. No, not Nebraska. Tomorrow's Kansas. What? Those are the places I wanted to chase on my chasecation, never got to.
Right. So we're going to do, Nebraska today, Kansas tomorrow, Indiana, Illinois Wednesday, and back home Thursday. That's how quick this trip's going to end up being.
Maybe Thursday. I don't know.
Well, we don't know if we're going to end up chasing on Thursday or not because they kept moving the risk further on. Like, it's almost offshore now. It's like in New Jersey. Yeah. So if they move it one more time, it'll be in the ocean, so we can't chase it. We'll have to get a boat.
Yeah, they say you ain't seen it in New Jersey. Trust me. I chased in New Jersey. That thing sucked.
Yeah, right.
That was state sucked. Everybody thinks Pennsylvania's bad. I don't know how Ethan does it. I have no idea how Ethan Moriarty does it. Because New Jersey was horrible.
It's just when you get used to a place like we do, people in our area, we know where the roads go and where the spots to view are.
If I could take somebody like Ryan Scholl to my area and say, hey, bud, let's chase my area, he might go, this actually isn't too bad because there's a little bit of openings. It's more hilly, a lot of trees, but there is openings. The road network's not horrendous.
You know what? Other than the stuff that's like really gusting that way out, going down through Omaha and that, this is the only storm that's warned still.
Except that freaking one storm over there in freaking North Platte.
I mean, on the stuff we're on.
The North Platte storm, I saw someone said the tornado's been on the ground for 30 minutes plus.
Wow.
supposed to be no tornado threat over that way at all. What the heck?
Is that the only? It is. It's the only tornado warning right now.
Oh, really? Minnesota's all done?
Minnesota looks all done.
Even Ryan said that. Like,
North Platte. That's your wealth heat.
In half a mile, turn left onto Nebraska 22 East.
is that what we're doing?
Yeah, that's the moment that goes to Monroe. Yeah. I mean, if you want to stop somewhere, maybe if there's somewhere up here to sit.
We're far enough away now. I think we can pull over for a minute.
Yeah, we pull the map up and see. It's going to be one of those big, nice intersections, maybe.
Yeah, it is.
Turn left onto
But there's
Nebraska
nothing.
22 East.
I mean, it is, but it isn't, and there's really nowhere to pull off.
Okay, let me look real quick on maps and see if there is. Where is maps? There it is.
Well, we can go left a little bit. I mean, we're still with the storm.
There's nobody behind you, is there?
Not right
go
now.
right a little bit. That goes uphill. Let's go uphill. I like uphill better. I mean, we're on this road, so we're good.
Looks like some type of behind us with the traffic lights, so just fair warning of that.
Okay. We could actually go south on this, too.
Continue on Nebraska 22 West for 3 miles.
Into Genoa. Looking at the right thing here.
Actually, it's kind of everybody's coming this way. John's right up here sitting. Maybe he has a good.
You know
spot.
what? Might be a better view, but the lighting might be a little better. You know what I mean? Instead of the lighting being.
Yeah, we're actually a little. It's hooking again, straight north of here, but it's further away. We have time to watch it.
Right. Do we have a road that goes to the right up here somewhere? There's a ton of trees around it, but once you get past the trees,
I'm gonna send a message.
it's open.
There goes my back. Going to get a 400-pounder. Or mamas. Kind of right up. I think wherever John's sitting.
Right up here, there's an it right. Is that it? Yeah, that was it.
That was it. I can turn around right here. Oh,
This road goes out of town to a field too. So either one, right here. This is a paved. I mean, maybe you might not want paved because of that actually might be John sitting right up there.
No,
No, he was back.
He moved. He moved. He went down.
Continue on Nebraska 63A link for 1.5 miles.
Right up here somewhere. I mean, if this doesn't work out, if there's nowhere to sit up here, we go back to that dirt road, I think. What kind of lighting do we have here? Wow, I don't know.
We're still underneath of it. I don't know if maybe going south a little bit more.
I don't know if is that RFD getting between us?
It might be.
We should have went to Monroe. We still can, actually.
I don't know, Dad. Well, I think we're going to get run over by Monroe. I think going away.
No, we will.
Like, we can go down towards Silver Creek once we cross the river. We can go towards that Silver Creek. That storm's going to still kind of be moving that direction.
We definitely, need to turn around. Nobody behind you. Nope.
I know what I'm doing. I've done this before. Actually, I did it in front of a whole lot of storm chasers. I'm sure I made them all mad, but I don't care. I think this storm's still doing some type of stuff behind us here. It's still the only Only one on this line that's still severe warning. Actually, it all built out further west of here too. This is turned into one big line.
Well, you know what? Like, when you get back into town, that scared the crap out of me. Holy hell!
Damn rumble strips.
Make a right on. Go on to 39. Is this 39?
This is the main road we came in that goes towards.
Turn left onto Nebraska 22 East.
Actually, make the right.
Yeah,
Go into Genoa, and then we'll go on to 39. I think that actually might be better. I agree with you on Silver Creek. I'm gonna put that in.
I think.
And then somewhere along the way we'll stop.
We might get into a little bit better of the lighting.
Yeah.
And plus, I looked. That storm is still kind of right here.
It's starting to get really dark. Like, not super dark, but...
Oh, that hail core is like sneeze width away almost.
Just a sneeze width?
Just sneeze width. That's all it is. If it sneezes, we're going to get hailed on.
Silver Creek, Nebraska. Couldn't spit it out.
That's what John's do. He must be listening. He hears us.
Continue on Nebraska 22 West for 1 mile. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
That's what we want.
East. Yeah, Silver Creek's at the very edge of the severe thunderstorm warning, so obviously it has time until it gets there.
In half a mile, turn right onto Willard Avenue.
It's not doing as much.
Not like it was.
Yeah, rotation-wise at least. That's even back there. It looked like that wall cloud kind of petered out a little bit.
It still could have some time here. I mean, it's still only 8 o'clock. Remember, I got to get my tornado freaking 9.
Yeah,
after
right.
9 o'clock, so... And the storm was just getting its act together. Because we all thought it was dying too, and then it just, poof, there it was. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, guys, most of the storm actually now is behind us, but this is still probably a better view than...
Turn right onto Willard Avenue.
This is a little bit bigger town than we've been going through.
Right turn permitted without stopping. Cool. Thank you. I never heard a sign that said that.
Yeah.
Turn left.
Ours all say except right turn.
That guy behind me knew. He was like, hey, that's okay. It's a pretty little town. I like it.
We love all these towns out here.
They're so nice.
Nebraska seems like a happy place.
Yeah, it seems like people are doing pretty good here. This is like one of the better to look at downtowns I've seen, honestly.
Yeah, 0.2 mile you'll go left on 39 south. We actually could have went around town probably. If we'd have kept going out that road we were on, we could have got on 39 out there, coming probably down the west side of town.
Yeah, but you know what? It's getting ready to hail over there, so I just don't want to do that. I mean, unless you're ready to go into the hail. I'm ready to go into it any time. Just see how big it is.
Take the next left onto Nebraska 39 South,
Is
South
this
Park
Oh,
Street.
3.5 inches.
Is this one?
Yes.
Thank you.
Sorry. 3.5 inch hail.
Woo-hoo. That sounds fun.
That's
though.
windshield
Continue on
busting
Nebraska
there.
39 South for 10 miles.
That's almost that's softball size hail.
Yeah.
Who needs windshield? I say that, I'm the one that's paid for it, so oh well. Yeah, John, I think, had the same idea we did. He's dropping south fast.
Yeah, there's still some rotation, but it's way up in it now. Not down like where it was. Now the storm off to our west just got warned too, but
Hey, there's a river.
yep.
I don't think that's the river though. I think it's down further. Yeah, it's down further. Oh,
Yeah,
look, the Dollar General. Where's Chad? Chad, drink. He was on earlier. I don't know where he went.
Tornado on the ground in Lincoln, Nebraska?
I didn't see a tornado warning down there. There's a severe thunderstorm warning. That is. and it's not even in Lincoln.
Are you sure you're not thinking about the one that's over there near Wallace? There is one in Wallace that literally is just hanging out over there, sitting on the ground, doing doody-doo, here I am, I'm not going to move, I'm just going to sit here all night.
Come see me.
There is one reported in Kansas right now, too.
I bet you it's a landspout. Oh, I see that warning down there. Oh, it's a radar indicated. It's not confirmed or anything. They're in McDonald, Kansas. That stuff's not supposed to happen until tomorrow.
Yeah, it doesn't look too impressive on the radar.
We got a pretty good wall cloud back over here.
Do we again?
Mm-hmm. Over here about it's in my 8 o'clock. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, never mind.
I'm sorry.
We're losing it. Behind the trees.
Yeah, let's try to find somewhere to watch this thing now. Looks like we might, once we're crossing the river here.
Yep, there's the river. It's very dry.
Yeah.
I'm not water. There's a fire truck.
Nice.
Like a brand new fire truck. Who built trucks out here?
Not about anybody right near this area. Or somebody might be getting a demo done.
I wouldn't think this late in the day.
Remember they came to ours at night.
That's true.
Alright guys. Still got you a little bit of a view there. We're gonna go somewhere for a place to sit. What's this road to the left maybe?
No. I want to get a little bit away from the river. Just a little bit. Not much, just a little bit.
Alright.
Trees might clear out a little bit more, you know what I mean?
This goes down now straight for a while and then it'll turn south, so maybe somewhere in along here
straight away.
when it turns before it turns south. It's a little airport right there. Like has like 6-7 little hangars and stuff. Might just be like crop dusting. I don't think here. Look at that.
I just saw it was pulled over for a second.
Let me look and see.
Nah. Is there another road?
There is a dirt road coming up that goes into like a looks like almost like a sand pit or something.
Cool. I've had luck with sand pits. Hey, you want to give them to me? The live. How charged up is it?
Pretty charged up.
You give them to me, I'll put them.
Well, here I want to get. Let me get you to this spot first,
Okay.
because we're gonna blow right by it. In fact, we are coming up on it soon, very soon, on the left.
On the left.
On the left, very very soon. Wait, did we pass it already?
I bet we passed.
We did because of the tree. It was before with the trees.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I can turn around and go back.
I would, because yeah, then you get into more trees and stuff.
I just gotta find somewhere to turn around. It's not a driveway.
There's too many trees. There is like a pull off like parking area here, but there's all these trees are around it. Yeah, see it over all the dirt.
Well, I was gonna say I couldn't get over there. There was no way to get out into there.
Oh, what is it?
It's like a hill.
There's an intersection coming up.
Hold on.
Jesus, Joshua.
Well, I saw it last second, so you want me to go blowing by it?
No, but I was going to tell you there was an intersection like 100 yards up the road.
Well, I turned around, so I saw it and I was like, yep, we're stopping. There you go, guys.
What
there
the
it is.
Yes.
Almost like it's like we're working again. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to sit here very long at all. It's already coming into Genoa right now, and that's where the hail core is. So just fair warning, we ain't gonna be here long. John's actually just sitting up the road just a little bit further on the right. Over.
Right up here on the right, there should be a road that goes into that sand pit back there.
It's not this one.
Or that is it right here. That's not much of anything. Yeah, don't get too far off. I don't know how steep that is.
That doesn't look bad.
If there's nobody coming, can you back up to that road?
I can.
You see the gate there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm watching behind me
either
first.
you can probably either back in or pull in.
I'm going to pull in so they can see. I mean, it's on top of us, so we ain't going to have...
where's our wall cloud even?
It was right here in front of us. It's gone now.
I'll get you guys up on the front there.
It is. It's bowing out, actually, a little bit, coming right at us towards Genoa.
I apologize. I have not been watching well.
Yeah, like it's...
Oh, yeah. It's losing its inflow and hook, and it's turning outflow dominant.
Well, that's what it did earlier, so...
Yeah.
I don't think we stay here long, though, because it's going to run us over with the hail core.
Yeah, and I don't see...
They can get down to that Silver Creek and then turn around and watch it.
Yeah, the rotation's coming in just into Monroe now. It's funny.
Genoa. Is that how you say it?
Yeah, that's how you would say that one. Genoa.
Right,
Probably. I'm probably wrong, though.
Let's call Brian Chol and ask him.
Yeah, how do you say that?
Let's go to Silver Creek.
Yeah, Silver Creek, there's a main road that goes back northeast a little bit if we wanted to get like an angle on it to look into it.
Yeah.
Let's see what it does by the time we get down there.
That's what I was going to say. Keep an eye on it. See
if it keeps bowing out like it's doing, it may end up
being just have to start moving southeast, or southwest.
Yeah.
Hey, Grand Island's not far. We can stay there tonight and doing it too.
Right. Or if you want to get a little further south, maybe we could get on
Concordia.
Come out of Lincoln and something.
No. I'm thinking Concordia, because either there or... Because I'm thinking Salina's where you want to be to start tomorrow. They said it's going to start around there tomorrow. I'll have to check models for sure, but Concordia's not that far from Salina either at all. So either Concordia or Grand Island is what I'm thinking. Grand Island's right down on the interstate. John was sitting right there in that dirt.
Probably.
Oh, Isaac's right behind us. Isaac Krause. He's from up in Michigan. He's down here chasing today. He drove all day to get down here. He's right behind us. Hail core doesn't look majorly bad. I mean, we can ride through it a little bit. It's only 2.25 inches.
If it coming down a little bit, yeah.
That's headache size, so that's not horrible. Alright guys, trying to get the windshield clean for you as best I can. Bug splatter right in front of me. Now I'm thinking get into Silver Creek and then if it's starting to bow out, maybe we'll just let it ride over us.
Yeah.
Kind of ride with it. Get you guys some action.
Plus, it's starting to get pretty dark.
Yeah, we're going to start losing sight of it here soon. Soon enough. Hey, it's a good day, though, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Almost had a tornado. That thing was close. It was real close.
coming out of that over there, huh?
Is there something worth looking at?
It's right over here to the left. See if you see what you think. I mean, it's a little scraggly looking, but
Yeah, you want to put them over there too, since that's all on your side anyhow.
yeah, it's looking up straight up at the sky, but that's okay. Yeah, it was right over here. It was like a little tail hanging out.
Huh. I was just doing some searching here real quick too, maybe looking at getting us a place and everything.
I'm gonna say Grand Island's big town. I didn't know if you want.
I see straight. If we're going to Salina, there's a town down here in York that'll be right directly in line. It's right on the interstate.
Okay.
I was gonna look at
Either
it.
there or the Concordia is on its way down there too. If you wanted to do a little bit of push. But it was kind of an early day. It kind of made me feel good. Ooh, that was bright.
That was real bright.
I don't know if the video got that or not.
That's what to watch.
Oh yeah, I got it. Oh yeah.
Did it?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I mean, it was angled up a little bit, so you couldn't, but it was right at the bottom of the screen. All right, here's Silver Creek we're coming into now. It's not Bowen anymore. It's actually kind of went back cellular again.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Problem, though. Train.
Oh no. Ha! Last time there was a train, you had a tornado.
Yep.
I mean, I don't think the train's going to be long enough to really be a big worry.
No, he's moving pretty good speed, so. There you go. Ghosty! Got a train! Here, I'll move you guys back to the front since we kind of turned away from the storm for a minute. You guys can watch the train. Choo-choo! Honestly, here's what I'm thinking, Dad. Let's go on the other side of Silver Creek, we'll pull over, and we'll reassess again the storm. Okay?
That's fine.
Because look, we're still getting good inflow-ins.
Yeah.
Real good inflow-ins here. That's definitely that's a mixed cargo train there.
It for sure is. Don't know any new hail dens.
Not yet. Trying to stay out of the hail for now. We have 2 more days of chasing ahead. I don't know what that Concordia has, Dad. That's not that far from Salina. We could sleep in tomorrow.
Where do you... I did not see this Concordia.
It is straight south of Hebron, which is kind of straight south of York.
Is it on an interstate or anything? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It may not have much then.
It's at a crossroads though, and it like even when I'm zoomed way out, it comes up as a big town.
It's straight north of Salina. I know he's pulling up a little bit. Up there's the end of the train. Thank God. That's cool. That was fun.
Then one will come the other way.
Yeah, the gates are gonna go up and then start coming back down again. I'm gonna go really.
The fact that they aren't going up was making me start to wonder.
Mm-hmm.
The same tracks go through Broken Bow.
Actually, I think I saw a bright light coming the other way.
Nice.
Alright, I'm thinking right now just go down this road.
To the or straight.
Straight ahead. Just to
See
go
what road this is we're crossing.
Route 30.
Could run that the whole way
Yep,
home.
the whole way home, yep.
Let's see what this thing says here from Concordia. That's in Kansas?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this is going outflow dominant. We got a shelf cloud starting, a real nice one too actually. So let's get south and get an eye on this for a minute.
Which means it might be picking up speed too.
Yep. Good outflow winds, I believe, right now we're getting. Looks like from left to right. Can't really tell though. Another river. This is the Platte River.
Ah.
Cool.
Sorry guys, I got super quiet too. I'm just trying to look and see where we're staying tonight and everything.
They gotta get a hotel so we have somewhere to go night.
Right.
Like I said, I picked Concordia just because it was close. We can make a little bit of a push once it gets dark, like an hour or two, and still get to the hotel. They could try to find food maybe right down around that York or whatever. Oh, big winds still flowing into that. Okay, I saw it was like at a big crossroads, and it was like I zoomed way out, and it was showing it was a bigger town. I thought maybe, but okay, no big deal. We can stay in York.
I see Concordia where you're saying. I don't know how bad these storms are going to be in York, if that's going to be an issue.
Find out.
There's no Marriotts in the York area. There are like Grand Island and Lincoln, and they're like 30 miles away.
You can go back to Grand Island.
Well, I know that there's what you call it in York. Yeah, Hamptons and Hiltons. There's actually two. There's a Garden Inn, I think, and a Hampton.
So yeah, whatever you're the hotel man. I just go where you tell me to go. It is so hazy straight out ahead of us with the inflow winds now kicking up.
Probably a mix too of dust, humidity.
Is there anywhere right in here to pull over?
I bet there has to be somewhere.
Yeah, right by this house. Oh, right there on the right. Oh well, we'll go to the next one. Right there. Oh, this big inflow winds, Dad. Big inflow winds right now.
Just looked and it said there were hotels here. Crap.
Just a road right here? Up on the left? If it is, I'm going to pull over there.
I see a green sign. Maybe.
Yep. I'm going to pull over there. Look, a fence. I can back right into that gate.
Yep. No hunting.
I'm not coming to hunt.
Technically, we are hunting
Wow,
still.
look at the freaking influence on this. Where is there not a tornado down somewhere in it? But look at the little shelf cloud.
Yep.
Zeroed your hickey.
Huh?
I zeroed your hickey.
I want to see what the winds are doing. I'm going to get a couple pictures of that, but they can see
They
it.
got a good view.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Ooh,
I'm
big
gonna
lightning over here to the right
I'm going to
again.
get struck by lightning. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, but we are under power lines, so be careful.
I'm going to try. They already got zapped, almost zapped once.
You dummy. Oh, freaking town in. Chris is being dumb, putting the wrong town in.
What's that?
I put the wrong town in.
Oh. Don't do that. Oh, I'm going to cry.
Why?
I'm going to cry. Look who got this picture.
Oh, wow.
Tornado and a rainbow.
Nice. Where are they at?
North Platte.
That's crazy.
Grr. You know, we got so close. I'm kind of disappointed now.
Yeah, we could have been over there. And we were like, we're too far.
That's where Freddie is. I knew it. I'm gonna scream.
Really?
Aww.
I'm getting so mad.
Try to call Mom. She's on call number 5.
Oh my god. Not even cool.
What's going on right here on the left by the tree?
Oh, I see that. It's a heck of a scud.
Is that a scud?
I think it is.
I don't know. What is
I
that?
don't know if they can see that. Let's move them over that way a little bit.
It's weird. I mean, it's all right on a shelf cloud, so it wouldn't be anything big, but I don't know. Weird things have happened.
Right?
The storms are all, the line is forming, by the way.
Yeah, all
It's
congealing into one.
almost the whole line back where the tornado warning is right now.
Yep. Which it's still warned, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
No longer confirmed on the ground, though.
crazy.
All right, what's your plan?
I think we are going to do, I think we'll do Grand Island and hope this stuff doesn't murder us there.
Well, like so say you want to start heading that way, maybe
Yeah.
try to get food before stuff closes.
Yeah. I think Grand Island's going to be our better bet.
There you go, guys. That's pretty much going to be the end of the day right there at that shelf club. Plus, it's going to be dark in like an hour, so
We'll keep you on and catch some lightning.
yeah, absolutely. While we head over to Grand Island for the hotel. Remember, tomorrow we're back out again in Kansas, so maybe Kansas will be better to us.
Grand Island, Nebraska. It's going to have us go back.
Head
and,
west on County Road 136 toward Nebraska 39
Yeah, that's
south.
why I didn't
then
go too
turn
far
right on
south. I
Nebraska
kinda figured-
39 north.
I kind of figured it's going to go put us on the four lane.
Take the next right
on
on Nebraska
30.
39 north.
That isn't into town yet, is it?
Yes. Oh, it's to the right. It's to the just like around down.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
We might catch a little bit of it as we go.
At this
Continue on
point,
Nebraska
whatever.
39 north for 4
The hail
miles.
core is kind of dying off a little bit. so
Yeah, it
it's
might
not-
just get real breezy. And is my camera still going?
I don't know. I'm gonna pull over and check.
Yeah, let me do that at least.
There's gonna be a road right up here on the left.
Yeah, wherever you want to pull in, it's fine. And then I'll just work on getting us. It's even right there.
I missed that one. There's one right here on the left. So
I gotcha. Yeah, let me go. I'll put a new battery in it. Just keep it running while we do this. Sound like a plan.
sounds good to me. Crazy wind, man. All right, let me reset this real quick here while you're out doing that. See if we get any big breezes.
Yeah, I got. I'm gonna leave this in here
Smart idea.
so I don't lose it while I'm trying to
Go,
do this.
you're gonna go chase it in the cornfield.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, we're aware of the North Platte storm, but we're not going to be able to make it over there, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. It was an amazing tornado. I know. I'm kind of kicking myself right now for it. Don't worry, guys. I'm mad we didn't get it, but there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. We don't always get tornadoes, but you know what? We almost had a large one drop in front of us a little while ago, up near Lindsay, Nebraska. That thing wasn't on the ground, man. It was freaking close. It was a big, huge wall cloud. It was rotating. I got video and pictures of it. I'll make sure I post.
Never mind.
Huh?
It's out of space.
Oh,
I'd have to put a new card in it. I'm not gonna take that time. We'll never get.
now we're gonna
You
get
want
hit.
to keep moving.
I'd say we're gonna get hit by it anyway. I mean, you're not gonna get the prettiness of it. But we'll use a live stream.
Yeah.
The seatbelt.
Yeah, I think I probably caught some of the cool stuff. So. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Oh, in Nebraska, we're still in Kansas. No, we never went to Kansas, Fanatic. We're still in Nebraska.
Alright.
Yeah, today was a good day of chasing. Like I said, I'm kicking myself for missing that one out in North Platte. I really am. So you guys don't need to keep telling me. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it now. Now that is very green right in front of us. You notice that?
Very green.
We're going green. Full on greenage. You don't get to see green like that kind of green much. Is that hill too?
Yeah, probably. But then again, you're getting the dusk in with it too. So
I
I'm
think
sure.
yeah, probably. You good?
I think so,
Turn the
yeah.
light. Turn the light on so I can see. Hey, bright.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
There's some rotation off to our. I might actually try to. I'm gonna let you get through town here at least, but there's some rotation now more off to our west again.
I see some
Near
stuff over
Fullerton.
here. Yeah, I see some stuff over here.
But for now, it's in 2 miles. You'll be making that left onto 30 west.
I saw it kind of diving south, so it's gonna get a little bit bumpy there, guys. Hey, jackwagon.
I think he had a broken headlight because it was like one was okay and the other one was aimed high. I think one was.
Bright though.
It was probably freaking Shoal with all his taped together.
No, it was a white car. It looked like Davey's car. There's no equipment on it. That was so cool. We got to see Ryan Scholl though. That made the day.
Yep. And John McKinney.
And John
We didn't get
McKinney.
to talk to him, but we drove right. He was hanging out with us for a bit.
He kept going south, and I think he went east. I think he's going to stay with this storm a little bit. Probably going to go get in
how's the
position
battery
tomorrow.
on the camera right now? I wonder.
Still okay, looks like.
I'll plug her in there if I can. Try it.
Can you get it?
I have no idea.
We'll over and help you up here if you need to.
Keep driving.
Here comes the rain again. Like a little bit of hail. Oh, you turned the camera off. Just pull the phone out and plug it in. And
God. Too much crap.
see, Dad's getting frustrated because he never has to deal with any of this. He just drives.
I got lots more space, too.
Sorry, I can't
In a
help
quarter
that.
mile, turn left onto US
I can't afford an
30 West.
$80,000 pickup truck.
Neither can I. How's that? Is that all
Looks
right?
good to me.
Sorry, guys, that you were looking at my legs and stuff.
Papa be trying to get you all plugged in. But yeah, I mean, it's today we didn't get a tornado, but we came dang close. We got a lot of pretty structure. Got to see two pretty well-known storm chasers that both kind of ended up where we were. Like, we didn't even like show up to meet them. They came to us.
Yeah, right.
Continue on US 30 West for 44 miles.
And actually, the rain's not that bad here. It does smell a little funny though. Oh, there's a wall cloud over there to your left.
Oh, yeah, there's a wall cloud over there. Interesting.
What should do it? Hey, watch us go to the hotel and tornado warning right at 9 o'clock with a nice crop.
Right.
Oh well, it is what it is. Be nice to go get some food and get to the hotel and relax, get ready for tomorrow. Because tomorrow night's going to be the night that sucks. Tomorrow night's going to be a long drive we got to do afterwards. Right there, guys, to the left above the trees is where the wall cloud is right now. It's kind of interesting. I'm sure tomorrow is going to be a little bit crazy with storm chasers and stuff because we're all going to be kind of in the same area. Tractor.
Oh, yeah.
No, tractor trailer.
Trailer. His light's not working.
Yeah. That was kind of sketched. That's probably has his four ways on. He's like, oh, that light's crap. It's going to storm. I'm going to get someone pulled over.
Big old raindrops.
Yeah, big old fat rain. Big old fat rain. The hail core is dying. There is a hook starting to form in front of us, though.
That could be what that wall cloud is we're seeing.
Yeah, this is a big old line now, so we're going to go to the hotel, get food, and lay in our hotel room and watch out the lightning out the window.
Right.
Can you give me a north-facing window? Oh, Fanatic went to Sheets today and thought about us. I could go for a good Sheets right about now. Something that's open late.
Right. I'm sure we'll find something that's still not that late.
No, it's not that late at all.
It'll be like 9:30ish when we get there. night, 19. Unfortunately, it won't get a third free night. But if we went to Lincoln, we could have got a third free night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I don't want to get that far east, I didn't think.
Could have, but. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, you can go blown by me. I'm cool with that. I don't care. I'm not in a hurry. I don't know. I'm gonna kick myself for a while today, missing out on that opportunity. I don't know what the plan. I mean, that thing was on the ground for that long. That'd have been great just to sit there and watch it. But that again, now, how many people are gonna be able to sell that? When you had 30 of them looking at the same tornado.
Yep, right.
If this storm we were on today would have that wall cut would have dropped the tornado, us and John McKinney were the only freaking ones on it.
Yeah. I don't know where Ryan ended up.
Yeah, I don't know where Ryan ended up. He was around somewhere. Because he wasn't on radar scope or anything, which is weird. Usually he is. Yeah, at first I'm like, who's this pulling in here? And you're like, I know that guy. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's the... yeah, and I saw the Starlink on his roof, and I'm like, that's Ryan. Oh, wow. Okay.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
And my lights are not bright, I promise. I think because mine are the LED, they think I'm bright lights. Oh, bright lights on. I got an SUV in front of me.
Your route
Alright, we're out of the precip. It's actually not, it's kind of petering. I don't know, though. Everything to the east died off, and it's just just one big cell.
Yeah.
And then there's another big one, like I said, that all up there to our right now. It's one big whole line of storms.
Gotcha.
Oh, no, not a precip quite yet.
What are you hungry for tonight?
I honestly don't even care at this point.
There's a bunch of Sonics.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't want. So there's no Sonic. I don't know. I can't do
That's
Sonic.
the only thing I don't want. There's the Burger King.
No, I can't do Burger
Ah,
King.
so it wasn't the only thing
Okay.
I don't want.
Well, it's not that I don't want it. I can't do Burger King. I will be in the bathroom for the rest of the
You
night.
said that's the only thing I don't want. I'm like, I knew when I said Burger King you were going to say no too, so I was laughing.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
My stomach cannot tolerate
Well,
Burger King.
I mean, you tell me what you... I think
No
we
Sonic,
need to
no
freeze it.
Burger King, anything else. Tell me. I'll
Like, do you want like something fast though? Just grab, take
get,
the rib.
yeah, at this point. I mean, unless you find someone that's open later, then sit down, but
I don't want to sit. I want to get over it.
I do too.
It's already not. It's going to be almost 10 by the time we get over it.
I don't like being behind them so long there, dude.
The storm's ramping up a bit.
I told you, it's a cell all by itself again.
Look at that little wall cloud with the thing in it.
Yeah, I see that.
It's something we always talk about eating when we're out here. You can't get anywhere else. Culvers. Let me see if there's a culver. Let me see if there's a
I
culver.
honestly don't. I don't care.
like culvers for sure. Oh,
I don't know if they're open.
continue on US 30 West for 33 miles.
that's look.
Your route may be affected. by
Honestly, Fanatics, I don't think they do this with the roller skating anymore. I haven't seen them do it. Yet again, I don't go to Sonic that often, so I don't know.
There is one Culver's in town.
Now, we appreciate you telling us that, Dustin. Yeah, I know they were over on, a lot of chasers were over on that one in North Platte. But that's the thing. How are they all going to sell that one picture of a tornado when everybody has the same picture?
Yeah. Not that we sell our pictures or anything.
Freddie was over there.
Would have been cool to have our people to watch
Right.
it.
Freddie was over there. Stormrunner Media, Paige and Bryce. Just all kind of people were on that storm. And sorry, yeah. We were on the different one. We stayed on the different one. So I kick myself a little bit, but I can't kick myself too much. I'm bummed. I missed the tornado, but almost had one form.
Yeah.
But that was just kind of sheer luck getting at that to that point. I'm having Freddie's dad, John McKinney, right behind us. Like literally 100. I was waiting for him to come up, pull over where we were. That'd have been so cool to talk to him. Such a good guy.
Yep.
I'll just shoot him a message later and be like, I saw you following us. So I picked a pretty good spot up on that hill, didn't I?
Yep. Now there's Culver's. It's on the other side of town. But I can throw it in, or is there something else?
Yeah, see if there's anything else. I really don't. I just want to get stuff kind of on by the hotel room. I don't want to drive it in the side of town. All kind of little funky little fingers trying to come out of the sky in front of us here, eh? What is this going on up here, huh? But like I said, guys, we got tomorrow and we got Wednesday. Tomorrow looks to be, if you thought today was good, tomorrow's supposed to be better, and Wednesday's supposed to be the best day of all three. Well, it'll change. Today was the good day, and everything else would be crap, probably, but oh well. Hailing real good in Silver Creek right now.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. That was the town of Clarks we just went through. Man, what way is that storm moving? Holy crap!
What's that?
Straight south
Of us.
Coatesfield, Nebraska. The hail core and the lightning on that storm.
Oh, wow.
Holy, you see that?
Yeah, I do.
Holy crap.
That'll probably be the one that hits our hotel.
It is. It's going straight towards Grand Island.
Get out.
I'm not kidding you. It says it's moving south at 20 mile an hour and it's straight north of Grand Island.
So that's over there.
Mm-hmm. Damn you.
Great.
Well, you know what? At this point, let me just, yeah. I'll plug everything in. We lose power.
Oh, yeah.
Let me get food, and I'll be happy, and it can hit us. I don't care. We lose power as long as I can get food. That's the big thing. I just want food.
It sucks because it's such a big town. Like when you try to put in a restaurant, it like
Type in fast food. If you type in fast food, it might give you a little bit more options.
yeah, maybe.
Oh, that's awesome, Mel. 2 more days. It'll be Mel's been following us for 2 years. On my birthday. Whoop, whoop. That's awesome.
So sweet.
Well, thank you, Moss. We appreciate you. You always have such kind words. We really appreciate that. And when we're down, you kind of boost me back up, and I appreciate you a lot. I appreciate everybody who's been hanging with us today. We had a lot of people on earlier, and we had some trolls on, but that's okay. When you get bigger with more followers, you're gonna get the trolls. It happens. I just ignore them.
There is a few things that are more on the way to our hotel.
That's fine.
There's Arby's, Taco John's, Wendy's, whatever runs a restaurant is, and a Burger King. That's on.
I'm okay with Wendy's.
gonna do Wendy's.
Yeah, they're usually open a little bit later. For like 11 or something. Little bird chirping told me, yeah, it is. It's my birthday. Yep, you were correct. Coming up quick. Thanks, Aaron. It's not my birthday today, though. Wednesday. When we're in Illinois, Indiana, then wish me happy birthday.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh, come on, Moss. You know, you mean a lot to us. Oh my God!
That was bright.
I don't know if the vlog got that or not. It might have been just out of shot.
That was on the right over here, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was bright. Big old CG bolt. CG, what you doing? Oh, train coming. To a train?
Yeah, it's the lights dim though. It might just be sitting still. They turn their lights kind of on a dim and they're just kind of chilling.
He has a crossing block though up here, I see.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, he's just chilling right now. Is he chilling or is he backing up? Oh, he's chilling.
I don't think that car's too happy that he's blocking that road.
I wonder why he is sitting there. That's weird.
Unless he got told to hold up due to the severe storm.
I bet you that's what it is. It's like, there's bad weather ahead, don't go into Silver Creek. I mean, it is hammering Silver Creek right now.
Oh yeah, it is.
$50 size hail. Oh, thank you, Moss. Yep. Wednesday when we're in Illinois, Indiana, it will be my birthday. Heck, we might be out after midnight tomorrow night. You know, you never know. So we'll see.
Yeah, that's a good possibility.
Oh, thank you, Aaron. We can't wait to meet you too.
Whoa! That was right there.
I saw into the future.
I'm pretty sure I did too.
There's two, actually, Dad, there's two locomotives right there.
And they are it's moving this way. It's moving with us, so that would have been out of that crossing like no time flat.
It is, yeah, it is Fanatic. There is a hail guard on my roof of my car, yep. Yeah, I didn't have to use it today.
Yeah,
Maybe tomorrow.
We get back to the chat.
I've been watching. They're good. You've been busy. I know, nice flash, right, Chad? You should have been in about 20 minutes ago, Chad. We saw a Dollar General with some drink.
What's that on the right over there? See around this like that misty, dark area?
Yeah, I think it's just dust getting kicked up.
That's what I'm wondering if it is. Did we finally catch that dust that went by us when we were with Ryan?
With Ryan. Oh my God, that was horrible.
That was crazy.
I got all kind of dust in my eyes, my mouth. I actually got hit in the leg with a rock and it split my skin open. I had an injury. Is that considered a workers' comp injury since I'm technically working?
Yeah, too bad I don't have workers' comp.
Damn. Just trying to get some money. My life just flashed before my eyes. Fanatic City, right? It was bright.
Right? That's crazy.
Like I said, there's a really big storm north. Oh, the hail core got even bigger on it, and it says there's rotation in it now. 3-inch size hail.
Oh, that's weird.
says it's moving south-southwest now, so.
See what happens. Maybe it'll rain itself out, kind of like everything behind us has. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like everything that's been coming on down that line gets real ramped up for an hour or two, and then it dies off. So maybe by the time it gets that far south, it'll kind of.
What's the warning say on that one?
On the big guy that's coming down towards.
Yeah, $50. But if I click on the thing, it says 3 inches. Possibility of significant hail, 100%. It's a big hail core.
It is.
Going right for Coatesfield right now.
And it is rain, or does have some crazy rotation with it.
Does it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's crazy. I always tell people the one thing that's so weird that you don't get is how much you travel and don't realize it. And here's Mama. Let's see what she has to say. You okay to be on stream there, Mama?
Sure.
All right.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hi. Hi.
Guy pulling off.
What's up?
We are right now. We're like out of the storm, kind of heading towards a hotelish, but yet kind of still watching what's going on behind us.
There's a big storm north of us that's dropping 3-inch size hail that's coming right at us.
Yeah.
At our hotel.
Well, you don't want to bust your windshield out yet because you got to chase all day tomorrow.
I know. I don't plan on busting it out, period, but if it happens, it happens.
Where are you guys staying?
Grand Island, Nebraska, if it's still there after we book check in.
What do you mean?
Like the storms are coming in on it from the west and the north.
Oh, it's still has some time though.
Yeah, we're thinking it might die off a little bit before then, but
Gotcha.
yeah, we might swing around here and just to get some. Every time we tried to stop and watch this, it seemed like it was catching up to us really, really quick. So we're gonna see.
I haven't got to watch any of it because we've had 5.
I know, I heard. So you missed the really cool part, and I said you're going to be
I saw like 2 minutes of that.
Of what? Ron?
Ryan Scholl?
Yeah. I didn't know if you saw that or not. I said, Mama's going to be so sad.
All I did was turn the stream on, and I saw the car, and I knew who was there.
Hey, he pulled into us. We didn't find him. He pulled into us.
He pulled in and jumped out and come running over.
That's cool.
He's like, the trackers are in my home state. I said, yes, we are. He was all excited.
That's cool.
And we dealt with freaking 100-mile-an-hour freaking outflow winds, kicking up a ton of dust.
I guess so bad.
If we go through here and you see something you want to eat, just whip in.
This is a pretty big city, I think. Looks like
This is Central City, I believe, yeah. Hey, Mama, if you want to, you come visit us. Just get on Route 30 and head west. You'll run right into us.
Yeah, we're on Route 30 right now.
Tell Christian. Say, hey.
Yeah, I can't even barely move.
No good.
I don't know if even AA Ron or anybody heard that. Yeah, we're on Route 30 right now, like the runs through like Greensburg and home and that. Yeah, we're on it right now.
Yeah,
It's Route
Pittsburgh.
30. Pittsburgh, this is Route 30. Same one.
So if you get on it and head west, you'll come right
They'll
through this
eventually
town.
run into us at some point. It might be a little while though.
This is a bigger town.
I have to tell you a funny story right now. It's not appropriate for stream, so.
Okay. Yeah, just stay on 30.
Okay. I'm looking for food. It's another nice little town.
Yep.
It says stay straight or right.
I think that way.
I think so too. I was gonna say I'm like
Kind of like left and then right.
Okay, I'm a little confused. Waffles and more. That's where I want to go for dinner.
There you go.
It looks closed though.
It does look closed. It's probably breakfast only.
Yeah, next time we go out, we're going to have to get gas.
You're probably needing gas too.
Just below half tank.
All right. Well, we'll make sure we top it off before.
Oh, Mom,
Same here. It was full when we got it.
Same with ours.
Yep. Hey, Mom, guess who else we were right in front of for a little while?
Is that?
John McKinney.
That's cool.
Yeah, we were parked.
I like John.
We were parked like 100 feet apart.
Yeah, we turned on this dirt. I saw him coming out on the map, and we were on this dirt road, and we turned on this dirt road. And he was on the left, and he went straight across, come up on the hill behind us.
And he parked like 100 feet behind us, and he was out taking pictures.
That was when we had the wall. We had a wall cloud. It was almost crawling. Like if it wasn't on the ground, I'm like was very surprised.
Ooh, there was some big thunder.
It was some big thunder.
But yeah, and then when he turned around, and then we turned around, but he stopped, and we drove by, and we all waved at each other. Howdy, howdy.
And then he kept going while we.
Yeah, once we got back on the main road, he kept going. There's a Scooter's Coffee and a Dairy Queen.
No.
Dairy Queen, I don't mind.
I haven't had their
I would
burger.
love some ice cream right now. I don't know what my deal is tonight. I've been having hot flashes all night, like pouring with sweat. I don't know what it's
Is it still real warm there?
It's only like 78 degrees.
It's warmer there than it is here right now. It's 75 here.
Yeah, how did it get 75 here?
Mm-hmm.
It was 91 just a little bit ago.
Taco John's.
Yeah, it's
Subway.
not bad.
Rune,
It's just
there's
like
that Rune's. Page said it's really
hospital
good.
building, whatever we've been in, it's been like 100 degrees inside.
Oh, geez. There's one of those on the way to our hotel, too.
What's that?
That Runza, or Runza. I don't know what they have. But
I don't know either. I have no clue.
Could look up their menu.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking for Wendy's. I kind of want a burger.
You want Wendy's?
I want
Okay.
a Baconator. I was hoping this town was going to have one,
That
but
sounds so good.
a Baconator, I agree.
I'm so tired of eating this ham, cabbage, and potatoes I've been eating every day.
You're the only one. You're the one that makes like a 55-gallon drum of it.
I bought all the stuff before you said you were going chasing, remember?
I know.
Well, I can't let it go bad.
Put it in the fridge. I'll eat it when I get home.
Yeah.
Why who?
There's the,
Because it'll be gold.
hey, Dad,
You know.
there's the hospital.
Nice little hospital. Little one-story building.
Nobody's there. Must be closed.
You don't
Yeah,
have
right.
too many people watching, do you?
30 now.
Aw.
Oh, it died off as soon as the tornado that dropped in North Platte sat on the ground for over an hour.
Yeah, it literally didn't move either and sat on the ground for like an hour. We should have went to North Platte.
I saw a picture Storm Cruiser put on. They got a picture of the Storm Cruiser truck with a rainbow with the tornado in the background.
Yeah, how about
That's
that?
way cool.
I was like, I'm kicking myself because we could have been over there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, we're happy everybody stayed with us for today. It was a good chase. I wouldn't call it a bust.
no, as much craziness as we had and almost a tornado. If that wall cloud would have dropped, the tornado would have been big.
Yeah.
That thing was freaking massive and it was
It came real
crawling.
close.
Alright, well,
Nice
I'm
little
gonna
speedo.
go. We're almost back at station. Who knows for how long?
Okay.
All right. Yeah, we're... how far are we? We're like 20 minutes from getting dinner, and the hotel's just down the road a little bit further, so...
Oh, remember the email thing?
Yeah, did you get that
I'll have
thing?
yeah, I'll have to tell you about it.
All right. Whenever we get into the hotel, I'll give you a call. Sound good, or
Alright, yeah,
sound like a plan?
yeah. But I got signed back into my spotter network. I don't know what it was doing, but it wouldn't let me sign in. But literally, I like 30 times put in my username and password and kept kicking me out. It kept saying wrong username and password combination.
Weird.
And then I finally did it again and it signed me right in. So something was wrong with it. And I hope I didn't pay for it again.
Shouldn't have.
You shouldn't have.
It's good my way. Yeah, right? Alright, well, I'll let you go.
All right. We're Grand Island and see what happens.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yep, just let me know when you get there.
Will do.
Talk to you later.
Love you very much. Miss ya.
Love you too. Miss you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, guys. Sorry, I'll watch you chat for a bit here. Oh, sorry, Steven. I didn't get to tell Mama hi. I will tell her you said hi, though, for sure.
That's for my pop earlier. Never even opened it till right now.
Yeah, Mama B's having a bad night at work. I feel bad for her. She'll be like, "Ah, see, you took off and got to go out chasing, and I had this horrible night." I do feel bad for her.
I'm leading a parade right now.
I figured.
I don't know about being a tractor trailer. Like, he's like, oh, here he goes. He's going to pass us. He's going to pass all of us.
Really?
Yes, he is. He better freaking hurry. Here he comes.
How far is that vehicle that's coming at us?
Not very far, but
Look at him going way off on the left side.
he passed me, though. I'm
He
doing
did.
5 over the speed limit, too. I guess that's not fast enough for him. Okay, then.
That's
Never thought I'd ever get passed by a tractor trailer on a 2-lane road.
Yeah.
Usually I'm passing them.
That's bars. Hello, you're on stream. What's up?
Oh, I had like a thing I wanted to talk to you about. Get your vibe for.
Uh-oh. Do I need to turn the stream or mute the stream, or is this like long-term something? Or
You probably don't need to mute the stream, but can you just take me off speakerphone?
yeah. Alright, good.
Trucker gotta pee. Yeah, probably. He just likes going fast. Now I'm staying right with him. Like, he passed me, now I'm staying right with him.
We will have to discuss for sure. So, correct. Okay. Yeah, definitely a discussion. Gotcha. Fanatic said, "Trucker gotta pee."
That's what I said. I'm like, yeah, maybe.
Okay, hold on. Everybody, Mars gonna say hi.
Bye, chat. Sorry, I had some silly, goofy stuff to talk to my dad about. You know how it is.
And of course, it wasn't a fun answer. It was, we'll have to discuss it.
I think that's a way better answer than
You were
just an outright no.
Yeah, right.
Okay, that's all.
Alrighty.
Oh, I may perhaps sometime this week, later in the nighttime, so it would be after you guys' chase day was over, depending on what day I do it. I might be streaming on Twitch if any of the girlies want to come over after you guys' streams
Alright.
to watch me catch Pokemon in Minecraft.
Cool.
Yes.
Maybe, I don't know if I got a link for it, I wonder if I could redirect that. I don't know if you can redirect to something other than YouTube or not on the
I don't know.
Well, I'm not
redirect.
streaming tonight.
Okay. Nah, right. I'm just like for future reference. I'll
Yeah.
have to look into that.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Alright. Have a good night. We're heading to the hotel. We should be in that area here in about 15 minutes or so.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. looks like the hail's dying off.
Thank God.
Of everything.
Losing that daylight heating, finally.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Oh, yeah, so you said about it being only in the 70s. That's probably a huge thing.
Oh no, back up to 82 now.
Oh, we're getting back to the warm air. You know what, though? If it was that far out in the 70s, though, it's probably starting to undercut itself.
That's what I'm thinking too. This is the town of Chapman. Yeah, Chapman.
Yeah, Mostyn doesn't think I could redirect. She does Twitch, and I didn't know. It lets you pick a link and put it in, but I don't know if it lets you put any other links other than YouTube. I have to do a test on that or something, I think.
Hey, there's a trailer park over there. Let's go sit in there. Maybe a tornado will show up.
Yeah, right. Wouldn't wish that on anybody.
No, not at all. That's actually an urban legend. You know, trailer parks attract tornadoes.
Yeah, right.
It's not.
I know.
Not legit. Well, I'm telling the people that too. Not legit. That storm is still sitting there. It's still tornado warned, and it's still super cellular.
Really?
Yep, it's all by itself. That makes me so mad. Yeah, it looks like all the stuff going into Wisconsin's all kind of petered out too. So. Bunch of storms over in Wyoming. Now tomorrow looks to be Kansas Day, so back into some not too bad terrain. Sunflowers. I want to see the sunflowers. What time of year for that? Sunflowers? Kansas?
I don't think they'd be fully grown yet. Maybe. When did we go to that was August. Was when the solar eclipse was, right?
That was April.
The first one.
Oh, the first one?
Out in Wyoming.
Oh.
I think it was in August.
I think it was in August.
And I remember the sunflowers being out there. I bet you July, August.
Probably. Did it that night.
We learned that lesson down in West Virginia.
Well, I was going to say, how did we do that with freaking Sydney? Did you have enough fuel to get over out of Sydney?
Remember we topped off in Alexander before, like, remember we hit that gas station where we saw Rigsby sitting in the parking lot, and I topped off with gas.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because, and I blame it all back in 2012 in West Virginia. I'd never not top
Well, I know,
gas.
especially storm chasing, you definitely want to make sure you have a full tank.
So,
Never below half, but go ahead, Casey.
I think everything's gonna be okay tonight, but I know you're getting tired. I'm getting tired too. Like,
well, the adrenaline's wearing off.
Yeah, it's been a rough day. This wasn't super stressful day, but it was fun. It was kind of cool. I liked it. I liked it.
Well, because you weren't driving either, you can enjoy.
Yeah, that's kind of nice. I enjoy when I'm driving too. Though.
I'd rather drive though when I'm chasing.
That's fine by me.
Because I get distracted by other things. Been playing games.
You're probably loving the fact that you don't have to figure everything out.
Yeah, it is very nice.
Like, you can get out and take pictures while I'm figuring out where the next place we're going is.
Yep.
And stuff.
I mean, it's nice that
take the pictures while we're
I say
driving.
you can grab the live and throw it on your window, and
Yep.
they're happy. I'm happy.
Everybody's happy.
Grandma's happy because she's in her chair.
Right. Right.
Grandbee's happy because she's sitting in her chair. She didn't have to be out here. If our Grandma B was with me, might have seen a tornado.
Yeah, right. Granby's got the tornado neck.
Even though she don't do crap for it. She just yells at me.
She just has that luck though.
I guess. I can't be mad at all. I'm kicking myself because it could have been better. We could have been on that tornado. We really could have. But if we would have been nowhere even near down here at all, and I think we got some really good structure we would not have seen in Minnesota.
Yeah.
And all those tornadoes were all even way further north from where they were even saying. They were all west central of Minnesota. So I'm good. That's straight central.
I think it went well. Why are we getting so glitchy all of a sudden?
The cool looking clouds on the camera say it's different. That is a pretty cool color that they are on the camera.
Yeah.
That camera picks up so much better than what we're seeing.
It does.
That's just an amazing color. That like that dark blue.
That camera will, if it starts getting too dark for it, bump it down to the 67 and it actually picks up better.
It's actually not bad right now.
No, it's not.
I'm sure by the time it gets dark, we'll be getting it going to the hotel.
Yeah, I think that's kind of where we're going to go. Maybe we'll see if we can raid somebody again tonight. I think I'm going to try to do that every time. And we got a little bit of time here, but
I don't know. Honestly, when it gets dark, I don't know how many people are going to be on.
right, we'll see if anybody is. Maybe if Evan's on. I don't know if he's still with me. Well, maybe we'll raid him. It'll be a little raid for Evan, but a raid nonetheless.
It'd be nice if one of them would raid us. Hey, whatever.
He usually does.
Bumpy roads, bumpy roads, bumpy roads, bumpy roads. Oh, I was
Horizon.
That's where that one was way out there. This got to be North Platte though, or Grand Island we're coming into.
It is.
So I guess I better start watching some food.
2 miles it's gonna have you time. I have everything in my. The Casey's and the Wendy's are like only a block apart, and then the hotel. I got.
Ghosty's
Scrub
back.
your windshield.
Back again. That was just what you're seeing pretty much right now there, Fanatic. It's just the blue skies. I think the camera's picking them up, really good. Gosh, definitely ready for bed. We'll go to the hotel, eat, and I might get a shower tonight so I can sleep in a little bit in the morning.
What the heck is Davis watching?
I don't know. Not us.
Davis does weather and has.
That's you. What the heck?
Okay, I gotta go look and see.
Yeah, go look and see.
He's making a fan joke about Josh Breaker.
What? What were they?
go back in his live stream and see. Is Pez in there posting that? Maybe. Because that's when I... That video's
Why don't
like...
he's trying to raid us and was looking at our other stuff.
I don't know, because I was going to say, that video's old. Like, it's not that new. It's been a little while.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Sealing Mile Road.
Good thing this lane ends anyway, so we can go. There's that. There's a pumpkin pantry.
At the light, turn left onto East Sealing Mile Road.
You're hearing it. Yeah, they're off of it now, so I was trying to look back and see. If somebody was in there.
Hi, Mama B.
Mama B, get back on.
We'll explain to you here in a little while. Dad's still trying to figure it out. Oh boy. Why is it in my lane? This isn't BS.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, like
Playing
they
games with us.
there's some BS. Yeah, why are those in my lane? Like almost forcing me off the road. I don't think we need those on this road.
Right? Yeah.
They're gone, thank God. Ooh, stinks here too.
Yeah, right. Mom's favorite smells.
Yeah, is that what that is? Is that feedlot?
That I don't know.
Just like smells like an acidy smell.
Yeah.
No, it smells like pee again.
Yeah.
There's a feedlot nearby.
Either a feedlot or it might be a, what do you call it? Processing plant.
Oh yeah, that too.
Like down in Dodge City.
We are in Nebraska. We're not too far from Kansas.
Max is still on. We could raid him with our 14 people.
No. I'd rather raid like Evan.
I don't know if he's. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of people live still though.
Yeah, we're heading to Wendy's. That's kind of what I picked for dinner tonight.
Yeah, J-Jack's still live.
There you go, rate him. We said we were going to.
Yeah, we said we'd do him next.
He's still on the tornado warning.
Is he?
Yes, so we'll rate him. All right, good guys. We're probably gonna rate Aaron J. Jack. I'd say do it soon before it gets too dark on him and he bails off.
Yeah.
And we're almost to the food and hotel anyway.
Yeah,
so.
you guys don't want to watch us grab our food and everything. There's only 14 watching now anyhow, so.
In a quarter mile,
Give me a second here, guys. I'm going to go. I'll be right back. We'll get you.
Some fanatics that ordered me a fruit flavored water. I got you. I ship it back to PA. Papa B's off the chat for a second, guys. He's going to get you guys. Get ready to get rated over to Mr. J. Jack. Make sure you go in there and tell him. Make sure you go in there and tell him PA Storm Tracker Trade Quack Attack. Go give J. Jack all kind of loves. And the Lowell car. You guys have seen me ride behind the Lowell car 100 times. I like the Lowell car. Maybe we'll see him out tomorrow. When the Lowell car is there, you know you're in the right area.
Glad you're here listening to that.
GPS?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. I think it's right up. It's got to be right up here somewhere. He's got 17 watching. We'll give him some love.
Right?
Top of the clipboard.
Yeah.
But as we're finishing up here, guys, we want to thank you all so much for everything today. Really appreciate you guys. All the new subscribers, all the super chats today. Thank you all so much for it. We'll be back out again tomorrow. Not sure what time we'll be live. Probably same time again, I'd say. And then we'll be chasing in Kansas tomorrow. It sounds like a pretty big win bag. I didn't hear Locust Street. Where the heck's Locust Street at? Probably missed it there. I think it's actually the light.
Let me get it up here. Yeah, you can make a right at the light.
At the light, turn right onto South Locust Street.
So we're gonna. Papa B's getting it all set up here. Yeah, that room's up. I don't know what they have, so. Oh, road's closed 1.5 miles south. Ooh.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the left.
There's Wendy's. We'll go down to the Casey's first. Yeah, it's right down here.
Oh. He does not allow
Raids.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Who else then?
Alright.
His stream's acting all weird, just so you know.
Okay, it won't let us raid it anyhow.
Okay, we can't raid J-Jack, so who else you guys want us to raid
Did we
tonight?
just pass Wendy's?
Yeah,
the
Casey's.
Casey's right here. We're gonna get. Alright, so now I gotta go back out and do all this all over again.
So stand by, guys. We're going to get you a raid here in a second. Because we can't do J-Jack. He doesn't allow raids, which is crazy. But, hey, whatever.
Hey, Jared.
What up, Jared?
Let me see who else was live.
Go for it. I'll get gas.
We had a nice plan there, and it didn't work out. We're gonna see who else we can raid, you guys. Let me make sure Evan's not live. 'Cause if Evan's live, I will. Nope, he ended his.
Did you figure out how we're raiding yet?
No. I'd look to make Evan's not. Evan finished already.
Mama B says Stormrunner Media.
Alright, I'll do that. That would be, that was the other one we talked about last night, so. That's not what I'm gonna do, I think.
Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Who is John still alive?
John McKinney.
Yeah.
Can look. Am I even spelling that right?
Two eyes, back up, and only one eye. Okay, two ends.
think it's Eli. John McKay Storm Chaser. See if he's still alive. Nope, 49 minutes ago. He is not.
Nope.
Who's Storm Runner Media then? We'll give them some love.
Yep.
Hang on for a second, guys. We're getting a new person to raid.
They are still alive. You alright?
Yeah, it stopped at 31 and I accidentally hit the thing.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna get you over to Storm Runner Media.
Yeah, go give them love. PA Storm Tracker Raid, Quack Attack.
Alright, guys.
Can't thank y'all enough again today for everything. We love y'all. Well, maybe do Freddy another time. We already have Storm Runner Media in. Because yesterday we did Mr. Ryan Scholl. Got to see him today, so maybe if we see Storm Runner, we raid Storm Runner Media. Maybe
Mama
we'll see
still
them
wants us to do Freddy again. Mama keeps saying Freddy over and over. Give me
she
a
said
minute.
Storm Runner Media at first. Make up your mind, woman.
All right, Mom, make up your mind. You're making Josh mad. Now I got to go back and find all this again. This is kind of a pain in the butt.
There he is, the top one. What she gets off.
Yeah, right. I guess I could have just shared it. I didn't need to go on it. What, she probably doesn't allow shares either.
I'll fight Mom.
Freddy, I guess there's an issue with SRM. I don't know, Jared.
We saw. We're working on it.
We're just trying to, guys, we're just trying to give love to the people that gave us love. Storm Runner Media rated us in the past, so
Yeah.
that's all. But we'll do Freddy. I'm just gonna make my way back down to Wendy's dad.
That's cool. If I'm in your way,
Nope.
kick my butt.
Nope. I'm not gonna kick your butt. Our road is freaking messed up back there.
Is that right? Yeah. Alright.
So we got
Freddy's
Freddy.
in there.
So we're gonna do Freddy. Since, we were near his dad all day and his dad got off already, so
Tell him Quack Attack from the PA Storm Trackers, and we were hanging around his dad all day.
yeah. Literally 100 yards, not even 100 feet from him
at one point.
When that tornado was dropping.
Alright, guys.
But
Love y'all.
And we'll see you tomorrow in
We'll see you
Kansas.
tomorrow in
Probably
Kansas.
About, what do you think? Probably about the same time?
Maybe a little, might be noonish.
Noonish.
Because we wasn't supposed to go early tomorrow or something.
That was on Wednesday, but
Oh, yeah. Okay, we don't know yet tomorrow. Sometime in the afternoon.
Yep.
We'll figure it out. We got to see what the models say and everything. We're going to grab some Wendy's here, guys, and hit the hotel, all right? Love you guys so much. Please go over, give Freddy all the love. Say Quack Attack from the PA Storm Trackers.
they open.
And we loved hanging around your dad all day. We will talk to you guys later. Love y'all. See you on the next one.